Alright, so I'm basically just sitting here waiting for this to start. Oh, wow, okay. So the EVO schedule, said that it would be starting it in 5 minutes. But it turns out it's actually 13 minutes. So we're going to sit here and watch this countdown together. And I think I'm going to do this. There we go. The true EVO experience. Now we wait. Wow, okay, I thought this was going to be on sooner. I should have checked how actually how long it was going to be before it started. If anybody wants to go grab a Chipotle burrito or something, now's a good time to do it. In fact, I actually might go get... I might go get a drink. So, here's what I'm going to do. Add new text. Come on, Streamlabs, please function. Okay. Getting drink. BRB. And then I gotta make it more legible. It's not legible at the moment. Yeah. And then can I like make it bigger? No, I want the text. Can I make it bigger? How do I make it bigger? There we go. The trick Chipotle when? Soon. Oh god. Wow, Streamlabs doesn't like me. I thought it was gonna be now. I thought it was gonna be in like 5 minutes. It's actually not for another 12. Timers on the screen. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. I will be back. Okay, I'm back. Now I can delete that getting drink text forever and ever and ever. Boom. Alright, 10 minutes. What am I gonna do for 10 minutes? Something cool. Something awesome. I'm just gonna do something incredibly unexpected. Do I have my Discord muted? I think so. Okay, I got all tabbed back into EVO. There we go. Yeah, so we're just waiting. We're on the dock right now. I guess it's better to be early than to be late, you know? I'm gonna play some guitar. I got nothing better to do. What's next chord? Why not? It's a House the Rising Sun. We in here, hell yeah. We're just waiting. Man, I should have waited to start the stream. I literally like should have. That's all good. This will be predict the channel points. Do I have any of those? Predict. I don't know. I have no idea. So I'm not gonna vote. So it'd be just. I've been playing Karma Police by Radiohead a lot. I don't know. I'm not a big Radiohead guy, but I heard Karma Police. Like it just came up in my my recommended the other day, and the chord progression I never really noticed is like actually really cool. So I've been playing it a lot. It's kind of like my go-to like now. Like I sit down with a guitar. You know, it's originally piano, but I think there's a guitar in it. But I always think of the piano line first, so I kind of modified the piano line for a guitar. You know? What was that chord? The G, F sharp, E, D. Play Meshes of Blood by Pantera. I don't know that one. I'm not a big Pantera guy, personally. Which is weird, because there's a lot of metal I like. I've never clicked with Pantera. I don't know why. I think they're not quite. I think it sounds like that they're one of those bands that is really big in America, but I don't think they're really big here in Canada, unfortunately. So I never really was exposed to a whole lot of Pantera, so I don't know a lot of Pantera. I can play some Weezer. You know, do I have a capo? I should. I just don't know where it is. Yeah, no way it vanished. Okay, never mind. It's just under. It's under my glasses cleaning cloth. All right, 6 minutes to go. How does that? How? Yeah, it's classic. I'm out of tune. I just like tuned this thing earlier, but I put it like it's in D standard now as opposed to E standard. But like, I think I doing that thing. Oh yeah, it's bad. It's doing that thing where you like put your guitar in a different tuning, and it doesn't maintain consistent tuning. Like it has to get used to the new tension. So it's kind of been going in and out of. It's pretty close. It's been going in and out of tune all day, but you know that's how it goes. EVO Blue and Weezer Blue, coincidence? I think not. Not at all. Not at all. They knew I was going to be streaming this, and they knew that I was going to start it early like a fool. Which lyric is the first chorus and the second? Say it ain't so. No, what is it? Your love is a life taker. I always forget because the lyrics are different in the first chorus and the second chorus. I can never quite remember which is which. Which is kind of embarrassing, right? My channel is kind of named after Weezer. 4 minutes. Up on the telly, wrestle with Jimmy. Something is bubbling behind my back. Bottle is ready to blow. Say it ain't so. Your love is a life taker. Ba 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 da da ba da. Say it ain't so. is a life take. I don't even remember the chords for the next part. I gotta Google them. 1 second. I forgot the chords for the bridge. Oh, there's a third verse, right? Never mind. Sorry, third verse. I can't confront you. I never could do. Yeah, that one, and then bridge. G, F sharp in the bass, C, E flat. Is that right? That sounds correct. Okay. I can't confront you. I never could do that which might. Oh, I gotta go back to the EVO screen so that we know how much time is left. I can't confront you. I never could. Okay, I'm gonna start from the beginning now that I think I know all the parts. Somebody's hiding, crowding my icebox. Somebody's cold one is giving me chills. The bottle is ready to blow. Say it so. Your love is a life taker. Say it so. Your love is a heartbreaker. Flip on the telly, wrestle with Jimmy. Something is bubbling behind my back. Bottle is ready to blow. I say it so. Your love is a life taker. I say it so. Your love is a heartbreaker. Something like that. I can't confront you. I never could do that which might hurt you. Try to be cool. Better just close my eye. That's the lyric, right? Say it so. Your love is a life taker. Say it so. And then this part, right? Dear Daddy, I write you in spite of years. That's the right chord. If me love found Jesus, if this is something, something. Da-da-da, 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 something. Da-da-da, 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 da-da-da-da-do. Yeah, I don't remember the lyrics to that verse. Say it so. Your love is a life taker. Yeah, being exposed to the fraud. Say it so. The love is a life taker. There we go. Dude, what the fuck? The timer said 2 minutes like 4 minutes ago. This is, I think... There we go. Close Ultimate Guitar. This is some of that EVO magic that they talk about. Now we wait. I'm gonna open my beer. I got another beer. For those of you who are here for the BRB, I'm getting a drink text. This is the drink I got. You need to donate $1. You do. You actually don't need to donate $1. Evo timer psyop. Yeah, I'm just waiting. Dude, Evo presented by Chipotle is like still so surreal. I have a second burrito. Load up your freaking bong, yeah! Yo, this dude, that's a sin, dude. You can't do that. This is a Christian channel. It's a Christian channel, dude. You can't do that. Remember, kids, I think it's like 6% of my viewer base is 14 to 17. So if you're in that 6%, remember, it's actually irresponsible to your brain's development to use inebriating substances. So don't do that. Be responsible. Epic burrito. Yeah, I got a second one. I bought two. So I bought two burritos, and the first one was just kind of whatever. And then I got like I forget what they call them, but like, you know, the fries with all the stuff on them. Like, it's like fries and there's like vegetables and beef and stuff on them, and it was really sad because normally it comes with a bunch of stuff, but it was just fries and then like a little bit of beef and then like sour cream. It was not my favorite thing I've ever had. But I do have a second burrito, and as mid as the burrito was, it's still a burrito, right? So it's still pretty good. So I'm kind of just waiting on whether or not I'm going to be hungry tonight. Probably not again tonight, but probably tomorrow. I might save it for tomorrow. I will not tell your dad, don't worry. Setting up arcade gear. See, you can tell that they were definitely getting like angry messages about about why the stream was taking so long. So they were like, "We're setting up the gear. Please be nice to us." Like a California burrito. Yeah. Yeah, I love burritos, right? Because even though it's a mid burrito, it's a good ass burrito. How much did I spend on this? Oh, and I forgot to mention the best part. So it was, your dad's taking rips with you. Yo! Fucking awesome. The burrito was buy one, get one free. So I only paid for one burrito, but I got two burrito. You eat lunch at Chipotle every joke? Or every joke, Lord. Every day, not a joke? I mean, how is that? Is that like a good experience? Are you happy about that? Or do you kind of resent it? Because I had an arc when I was in university where I was eating at McDonald's. There was like one day a week where I had a class that was really far away. So I had to eat McDonald's because it was right next to the campus, and I hated it, but I did it. It was McDonald's I think it was a Thursday, every Thursday for like a year. So how do you feel about the eating Chipotle every day thing? Down. Did you put in the code Hadouken 236? I did not get it from Chipotle, unfortunately. I should have. Crap. And what's the Tekken one that you use for that Sajam told me to use for Tekken coins? Is it EWGF623? It's amazing. Awesome. You usually eat once a day, so you're eating only Chipotle all the time. That's awesome. That's like a dream. Have I had Chipotle? I've had Chipotle once, I think, maybe twice. I remember it being pretty good. You know, it's like a burrito, right? You can't really mess up a burrito. At least has variety. I'd imagine. You know, I feel like any fast food place has to have variety, right? I feel like if you just, unless it's like really good, like one very, very good item, I feel like you need to have a good varied menu. Sage M strongest soldier, true. Out of tune again. It's a G string. Yeah, guitar is a frustrating instrument sometimes. Come on, EVO, dude. Pokimane, fix your stream. EVO presented by Chipotle. It's just staring at me. Freebird? I don't know Freebird, unfortunately. I wish I did, because that's one of those, like, go-to guitar songs that I don't know. I know of the other go-to guitar songs. I know, like, you know. Oh, I know Dust in the Wind. How does that one go? C major 7. Yeah. Major 7, 9. And then it's like the same thing on A, right? sus2, sus4, minor. Yeah, so it's da, D. I think that's Dust in the Wind, right? Something like that. That's all I know. I don't know the rest of the song. But yeah, I do know Wonderwall. You know? Everybody knows that one. I only know that part though. I know that there's more to it. I know that like the pre-chorus and like the chorus changes it up. I never actually learned like the full song. I actually didn't learn that song until I've been playing guitar for a couple of years because I thought it was funny. Is your dad upset that I don't know Freebird? I wish I knew Freebird. It's because like Stairway or like Dust in the Wind or something. It's pretty easy. You can learn pretty quickly. But Freebird's like a commitment. You got to sit down and learn Freebird. What else do I know? This is like another classic rock riff that everybody knows, you know. Or no, it's our chord. What's next chord? C, A minor, C, C, D, F major 7, A minor? Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Chipotle. So EVO said it was going to start 20 minutes ago. I will say the EVO logo is kind of sick. It's a good logo. Simple, right? But it's like effective. That's F, right? Mine's out of tune again. Oh, music stopped? Never mind. The EVO, like, pre-roll music stopped, and I thought it was time, but it's not time. this in tune. Nope. The E minor. Setting up arcade gear. I wonder what the real reason is, because there's no way it takes that long to plug your board into the TV or the monitor. Yeah, Evo, Evo is trying to finish the Crystal Cube Trials. They're stuck on the one where Ryu does a Tatsu over your head, and you're supposed to charge partition Alex EX elbow into punishing it. I think is the one they're doing right now. Or the what is it? The RNG one where like you have to do Sean target combo into Super 3 on Crouching Urian, and it's completely random, or like pixel perfect spacing or something, whether or not it actually links. It's cool, guys, stuff like that. Oh boy, because here's the problem, is I believe top 6, of course, accounting for advertising time, is going to run for several hours, and I was kind of hoping to be out of here by, you know, by a reasonable time. But maybe not. We're so back. I wish we were so back. I wish that it was actually Evo time. But not yet. Soon, I'm sure. You know, because the problem is there's not even a timer anymore. So like, before I could go, oh yeah, it's going to be on in 5 minutes. But now I just don't know. Right? Because now I'm just sitting here not knowing. Your PC broke? You want to run sets on your bro's Steam Deck? Yeah, of course. That's what I run it on. It'll now be an even playing field. Do hallelujah. I love the attempt to spell hallelujah. I do respect the hustle. It is a hard word to spell. Do I remember that one? I used to know it. That's like one of the most requested songs. So it used to be in my repertoire really well, but I haven't had to play it in a while. No, Steam Deck's awesome though. Steam Deck's a good time. But how did your PC break? What happened? What is it? It's like oh, that's not a tune. Yeah, 1 second. No, that's definitely not it. Closer. That's better. I wait for EVO to start. How does that one go? Da da da. There's a passing tone, right? Da da da. Yeah, find a secret chord. Probably finger pick this, right? What are the lyrics? There was a secret chord. Something like that. Making popcorn, yes. It froze when you bumped into it. Damn, that's messed up. That's crazy. It's crazy how fragile computers are. Because sometimes, like, I've dropped my phone a million times and it's fine. But yeah, you bump your computer wrong. There's a secret chord that David played, and please the Lord, but you don't really care for music, do ya? Go like this, the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, the major lift. That's it. The baffled king composing hallelujah. Yeah. And then hallelujah. What chord is that? Yeah. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. No, hallelujah. 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 Something like that. The lyrics actually describe the chord. When he says it goes like this, the fourth. When he says fourth, he goes to the 4 chord. Then when he says the fifth, he goes to the 5 chord. He goes 4, 5. Then when he says minor fall, relative minor, major lift is back to a major chord. It's kind of cool. Say, Jim, save me, please. Dude. You know, here's the thing. It's really, like, you know, EVO, it's like, most of the time I am willing to accept that tournaments are going to run a little bit awry. You know, most tournaments you go to, even if it's small local stuff, something is going to happen. But EVO is such a huge corporate entity. I'm shocked that they don't have, like, fail-safes in effect. I'm surprised that there's not, like, a backup whatever is going on. That whatever is happening right now wasn't planned for an eventuality. Like, it's not a condemnation of EVO. It's a hard event to organize, and I'm impressed with how well they've done it. It's just interesting that so much money is being pumped in this event, and we're running behind. Yeah, Weezer's most powerful hater and his strongest soldier. True. A stalwart adversary and a fearful opponent or something. I love, like, the stock metal. Yeah, you'd think all that Chipotle money could have gone towards, like, ensuring this wouldn't happen. And cheap and not trying to have the right people in place? Maybe, yeah. Have you heard about MK1? I know that it got relegated to a side stage, but did something else happen since then? Like, has it gotten worse? Having a third stroke, true. Money is for organizers' pockets. Yeah. It does suck, right? Because EVO, there was a point where like EVO was like grassroots, right? Like every other tournament. But and EVO is huge, and it's awesome that it's huge. And you realistically, a grassroots organization would not be able to pull off an EVO-sized event, so it has to be far more corporate and organized than other events. But all of the ads are definitely a little bit frustrating sometimes, especially when things run awry. Cutting to an old version. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. They were playing an old version. Oh my god. They were playing like an older balance patch, like an irrelevant balance patch. That's insane, dude. Whoever TO'd that, like the Mortal Kombat is like, man. I think like the thing about EVO, and this probably goes without saying, is the thing that makes any event, right? Any community event, whether that's like Comic-Con or like an anime expo or a fighting game tournament or whatever, is the community. So the real heroes of EVO are the people who set up like artists' alley booths and sell prints of like, Kai and Soul kissing, or people who sell like Say-Jam hats or whatever. People who like do wear cool cosplays, people who show up to compete. The FGC is not brought to you by Chipotle. It is brought to you by the community that keeps it alive. And, it's awesome that EVO does bring together so many gamers. But, yeah, it is definitely frustrating having to sit through so many ads. And, of course, the ads are vital, to a degree, to helping put this event on. Because you can't do an event like this without an incredible amount of money. And you make that money by selling corporate sponsors. But, there definitely is a fine line between fundraising and profiteering. And that's not to put a moral judgment on profiteering, but, I digress, whatever. EVO definitely does feel very corporate, especially over the last few years. I feel like, because, the first EVO, was it last year? After, like, post-COVID? It was either last year or the year before. Was awesome. Right? But, it feels like EVO never recovered from going online because now, and maybe it was like this before and I just like wasn't plugged in enough. I wasn't paying enough attention, but it definitely does feel very corporate now. Which is nice. It's just the nice thing about going to like local tournaments. Oh, fuck. Justin?
That's what it comes down to.
Oh, never mind. Look, it's Daigo. That's my dad. Raoul's react. Okay, this is the B-roll. Still setting up arcade gear. Thank you, EVO. Thank you, Pokemon. Wait, are more Jamie Lucius? True.
We fought like at the exhibition match or GameStop National Tournament, but for EVO, this was like the second match, I believe. So after playing the exhibition match, I did not want to play Rufus against Daigo because like he kept Shoryuken, just doing Shoryuken against my dive kicks. So it was like, oh, this is my matchup. It's like kind of
yeah. Like at least this is content, right? At least I get to look at Daigo and Justin and smile a little bit. This though is one of my. Is this my favorite EVO finals? This the Justin Daigo match in Street Fighter 4 in Grand Finals is maybe the best. The best EVO Grand Finals, right? With Justin like switching characters and kind of there's just so much good adaptation going on. It's awesome. See, this is something to talk about. We're not just sitting here. Thank you, EVO, for all it took me was 40 minutes.
So
took us.
in the EVO versus Ryu matchup, there must have been lots of EVOs that he fought in Japan to get ready for this.
そう、あんまり当時のことよく覚えてないですけど、でも日本にもアベル使いは何人かいたので、一応はい、対戦は経験はありましたね結構ね。
Yeah, the one
Yeah,
thing
that's
that
interesting.
gave me a lot of trouble is he was using a lot of crouching medium punches. It was just so hard for me to stop.
逆に言うとなんかあんまり これぐらいしか自分も
Yeah, it's a really good grand finals.
困ってくれて逆に良かったなっていうか。
Yeah, it was like really hard to stop because he was just pressing. And
Yeah, because like there's this part where Jay Wong is playing Abel and he's just getting zoned out because it's Daigo in Street Fighter 4, and Daigo is like
and they were screaming out switch.
the.
But
Oh, can you guys? I'm gonna turn the volume up so you guys can hear it better. Daigo is like just so good at zoning. His neutral is just so dominant that Justin switches to Balrog to kind of like force him to play like mid-range footsies. It's a good time. Putting it on while we wait is not a bad idea. But I don't want to miss this. That'll be another thing to watch though at a later date.
ですけど、でもなんか多分ね、要所で見たこと何回か見たことあったんですよ。あり得るなと。
But that'll be a cool thing to watch another time, or maybe after this. It depends on how much time we have.
My first choice in terms of I wanted to pick Balrog against Daigo.
Yeah, is this?
But then all the Ryu players, like from different regions, like America, Europe, and Korea, they told me not to pick Balrog against Daigo.
でもなんか日本とアメリカのなんかスタイルの違いみたいなのをなんかすごく感じた試合だったんですよね、この試合って。日本人っていうのは自分の練習してきたキャラクターで負けるならしょうがないっていう人たちが多いんですけど、ジャスティンはまあ特にそうなんですけど、アメリカのプレイヤーっていうのは練習してきて得意なキャラクターよりも相手のキャラクターに勝ちやすいキャラクターを選んで、それで負けるのはしょうがないっていう。
That's interesting. The difference in philosophy to character matchups.
なんか一番大きく違うところかなって、特にこの試合で思いましたね。
All the Ryu players sabotage me not to pick Balrog first.
Yeah, hopefully I don't want to be up too late. But I'm going to watch the whole thing, so we'll see how long it takes.
Was because like his
But this is a good interview. This is a really good interview.
To, like, kind of hit him, so he was able to like get out of like specific like strings. It didn't really work against him. His jab was really fast. He also had a lot of ways to get through projectiles compared to old Street Fighter games, where he had trouble to get through projectiles. I felt like when I was playing Balrog here, like after rewatching the match, there was so many stuff that I wish like I knew or could have done better.
まあ今見ればそうでしょうね。
Because after this match,
Daigo's
PR
trolling this
Balrog
guy.
told me like, you could have done this, you could have done that, and it never crossed my mind trying to do that during the match.
やっぱりこのキャラクターだけを集中して練習していれば、それもこのタイミングでできたのかもしれないですけど。
That's kind of crazy though. Justin Wong was going toe to toe with Daigo, like the Daigo, with like a pocket character that he hadn't practiced very much. And I've heard that talked about before. Is there's a video of there's a video of Justin playing like Cammy in Street Fighter 5 against a Cammy main and like winning, even though he didn't know all of the cool Cammy tech. He just like understood her basic game plan and had really strong fundamentals. Like that's one of Justin's strengths, is he's just so like all around solid. Even with characters he doesn't necessarily play, which is awesome. Like this is a crazy example of that, right? Because Daigo's like this, he's Daigo playing his main, who he's put, intense amount of hours into, and Justin pulls out a pocket character to compete, in hopes of counterpicking. It's awesome. Where's third strike, EVO? Please.
So this round I got up. And I thought in my head that I won the game. I reset the bracket, but I didn't know there was a round 3. So I just want to say thank you to Daigo for
that's hilarious.
Me right away when I got up.
そうですね。なんで立ち上がったのかなって思ったんですけど、まあでもなんか日本のプレイヤーでもすごい1ラウンド取るだけでギャラリーにアピールするプレイヤーとかいたんで、まあそれなのかなって思ってましたね。
Sajam, please finish your burrito. I want to watch the stream.
I was getting hit by a lot of focus attacks.
これもでもかなり当時なんか無茶するというか手堅くやるというよりかはなんとか当たる技ないかなっていうことを考えながらやってましたね。いつもよりも 結構無茶をしてたなと思います。
Yeah, I would say he had to kind of do something because every time he jumped, I anti-air. Every bracket,
Okay,
in
never
my
mind.
heart,
We're
I
back.
felt like this is the worst decision I would do.
We're back.
but
We're
it
back.
worked
I think.
out.
Okay, we're good.
今から
Okay, I think
今
my
から
my
やっぱり
setup
多分
crashed for a
昔の
second. Oh my god.
昔なので
I've never had that happen before.
なんていうのかな、プレー自体は自分は
Stream
今
went
今
black.
比べると下手だなと思うんで
Yeah,
すよ。
that's
下手
okay.
だなと
Are
思
we
うんだ
good?
けど
Alright, jeez.
すごい勝とうと必死だなっていうのは伝わってきて、逆に今ここまでの必死さは持ててないなっていうのは感じま
My
すね。
computer is rebelling. My computer wants to watch Third Strike.
どうにかしようっていう気持ちは伝わってくるっていうか、
We're very bad at fighting games back in the day. That's what it comes down to.
今見るとね
Because I feel like I'm better at fighting games now, but when I look at certain things, it's just, yeah, we're very bad.
でも気持ちはすごいなんか入ってるうん
I felt like Daigo was never scared of throwing fireballs against me in this matchup. He's always so confident with fireballs.
この頃まあそのプレーに自信があったっていうよりも、この頃ゲームをそんなにやってない時期だったんですよ実はね。でなんかまあそんな勝てなくてもしょうがないかなってなったんで、思いっきりやろうっていうのはありましたね。
Even though
Daigo's
Daigo
fucking
said
cool.
he wasn't playing as much, he always anti-airs, always dragon punches when I jump in.
でもそういうのはやっぱ子供の時からやってることなんで、やっぱなんか体が覚えてましたね。
Does he think I play Balrog weird? Because I feel like I never have access to my special moves because he's a charge character, but I keep walking back and forth.
いや変だとは思わなかったですけど、なんか竜を倒すためだけにって言ったらわかんないですけど、なんか選んだキャラだなっていうか、多分そんなにこのキャラクターの知識がたくさんあるわけでもないし、技術がたくさんあるわけでもないんだけど、とりあえず竜倒せればいいやっていう感じで選んでるのかなと思いました。
Yeah, because before this, I was
Oh,
at
for
a,
sure. I'm
in a
with you. I
room
think that like
fighting against,
you just gotta have fun because at the end of the day,
like
it is a game. You know?
Laugh and Chris Hughes.
Yeah, it's so
here.
easy to go like I
And I
need
was
to
practicing
constantly
Balrog
improve, and
versus
that's an
Hugo,
admirable. Like I need to get
before
competitive
this-
results. I need to
before this
optimize,
tournament.
and that's
I think
definitely an
Daigo
admirable
only
mindset
came
as
with,
well.
like,
But I think yeah, at the end of the day, like you
one
play it for
friend.
fun,
Did
right?
he feel lonely at this tournament?
そうですね。なんか本当に日本人2人だけで、アメリカ人がわーってなってるんで、それは結構今から考えると、まあプレッシャーだっ
Man,
た
I'm
なっていう
thinking of my second burrito right now. I'm not like hungry. I've already
なんか
eaten
こういう
my first burrito.
同
But
士の対決みた
I
いな
wish that
構
I
図は
was hungry,
はっき
so I
り
had the excuse to eat the
この
second
頃はあった
burrito.
んで
You know what I'm
それ
saying?
は今から考えると楽しかったなって思いますね。今はそんなにそういうのはなくなってきてるような気がするんで。
This round, Daigo just did like 20 focus attacks.
That's
Why did he do
awesome.
20 focus attacks.
あんまり返されないなって思って、でなんか自分も必死だったから、もう今この瞬間有効な技はもう使おうみたいな、そういう必死さがありましたね。
Did he think this EVO 2009 was like just a tournament or like was it like special?
この大会は本当に多分
This tournament was probably really dumb and like stinky and
3
like.
つ試合あげろって言われたら入るぐらい
That'd be cool.
印象的でした
That'd be cool if Daigo just like
I
started
always
being really
miss
mean.
The crowd, like the whole arena thing is very like, you know, obviously cool and esportsy, but seeing the crowd cheer for you and get hype that close is, I guess for me is like, I grew up in that.
That's a
arcade
good
culture, so
opinion.
it
That's a
always feels
based
good.
Justin take. That's an
あー
awesome
その自分
Justin
は
take.
結局それで得をした方ではないので、
Right. Actually, esports sucks, and we
ス
should
トレスに感じ
have
てたし、
a fun
と
video game
度を
community.
超えた近さの大会とかもあったんですよ。本当にもうこれぐらいの近さで応援されてるみたいな。それはやりすぎだと思いますけど、この時のエボくらいだったら、なんて言うんだろうな、ちょっとスポーツ格闘今は e スポーツですごくそういうのはそういう整備されてる
I like
ん
that
ですけど
esports in Japanese is just
スポー
esports.
ツっ
That's
ぽくな
awesome.
い子供の遊びの延長みたいなところがいい意味で楽しかったんで、なんか少し寂しい気持ちは ありますね。
Daigo's so humble. People always cheer for him. When Daigo's at match point, like, does he remember what he was thinking?
いや全然覚えてないですね。でも全く気が抜けない。これだってもうあれですよね。2-2本当最後まで行ってますもんね。いやもう最後までなんかもう思いっきりやろうっていうことしかもうなかった気がしますね。
It felt like a regular tournament for him to win, like, because he's like,
Yeah,
I'm
like
gonna
look at
put my
this.
bag on,
They just rented a bunch of
call it a
tables
day.
and a bunch of chairs. It's
まあ
awesome.
そうですね。なんかでもすごく印象に残ってます。
Yeah.
はい。
And this is the vibe of like the tournaments that because I feel like you only don't get this at really big tournaments. Like all the tournaments I've ever been to have had similar vibes. They weren't this big, but the vibe is always nice of just like a bunch of dudes sitting around tables.
I played Daigo in like any fighting game, it's going to leave a strong impression. People want to watch.
All right, we are 46
Even
minutes
had, like,
past
First Strike,
when
Super
we were told
4.
this would be
We
starting.
played Street Fighter 5 2 times at EVO as well, and then it's just.
I
it's
do
always a
appreciate,
crowd,
right?
no
There are
matter
definitely
what.
upsides
As
to
long
like
as we're
corporate
both
Evo
good
is the
fighting
fact that you
games,
get all of
I
this
think
cool
people
like
always
slick
want
corporate
to see the
stuff.
interaction between us two.
And it also lets it be as big as it is. And it also fosters like a better competitive environment because the larger payouts allow people like Daigo to fly in from all around the world to compete and justify it to themselves.
To be honest, when the game released, the first thing I figured out about this game is an offensive game, and I'm an offensive player, so I knew I'll be good. At least it's in my field, which is offense.
Yeah, might be coming. I'll be ready with my level 3. Coming. You know it's coming.
All or nothing. The Ken montage. Awesome gamer Ken montage.
Like guaranteed, really. Man, Angry Birds
Best tournament is Mega Man's Barbecue. What on earth is Mega Man's
But
Barbecue?
I didn't know that I'll have a gap between me and the players, the top players at first. And maybe a couple of them were already up on that level. Mena, RD, Punk was at the same level. But mostly, we had a gap between us and the other players. So going into
The
Evo,
dubstep
I
edits
knew,
go insane.
okay, this is my chance. This is my chance because there is a gap between me and the players now. And this gap is not going to be the same 2 months, 3 months later. So if it's time to do this, it's 100% now.
Angry Bird is playing it. Championship point.
He is that dude. If there's anybody who's gonna do that, it's Angry Bird. Look at that face.
Still setting up arcade gear.
Let me tell you the story.
At least it's only top 6
So
and not the
last
more
year,
typical top 8. It'll be
SF5
shorter.
Last SF5 EVO, I was on form too, in the last year. I was playing Ken. That's one of the reasons.
Man, looking at Street Fighter, did you guys see that Ken Crouch medium kick? Did you guys see how stubby that was? That's crazy. There was a point where Shoto Crouch medium kick only went that far. Can you believe that?
From Ken SF5 to Ken SF6 because it
Mega Man
almost the
X8
same
runs a
style.
Super Turbo tournament?
So
That's
this is
cool.
one of the main
That
reasons I
in
was
Brooklyn's
able to
also a
be
cookout?
ahead
That's
of the
awesome.
guys. But in EVO 2022,
God,
I
I wanna
got
go to this.
16 winners,
I
very
wanna go to
good
the
form.
cookout.
I lose immediately. I get 9th place. This year, I get top 16 winners again. I lose first game to Fujimura. And then it starts coming to my mind. Okay, what if it happens again
Crazy
this year?
reversal.
And then I go back to character select, just don't think about it, and I win. Qualify top 6.
Oh, wait a minute. No, 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 there's no way. There was no way. There was no way. Inescapable. And Angry Bird.
The Dark Age is true.
The crowd, the first name of the 6 who will be fighting in the Michelob Ultra Arena tomorrow.
My style in fighting games is good. for
First
best of
in-person
five.
Wizard
I
Road
always
tournament will
go
be a
for
potluck.
best
Yes,
of
it will.
five. Best of three I don't like.
We'll have
So
the big cooler.
before top
You
six,
know, like the blue
I wasn't
cooler
good.
with like the white top, and the
I was in
top
the
you run
zone,
your
I
fingers
was
along it.
in
It's kind of like
top
rough.
six.
And you open it, and there's a bunch of ice in it, and like there's like Crush and Sprite and beer in it. That'll be the coolers that we have at the Weezer Enjoyer potluck turn at Weevo. That's what we'll call it. We'll call it Weevo. Weevo Evjoyer, something like that. We'll workshop the name.
But now, since I'm a little bit ahead of everyone, it's my chance. There's never
Pressuring him to do a third strike tournament? That would be crazy. Third strike cookout? Angry Bird, kill the Blanca players, please.
Ooh, a little early on that, and Angry Bird with the up forward.
Nice, that was optimal, man. Recognizing the cross jam hit, went for the stand strong. Yep, that's speedy, boy.
At the beginning of the game, people thought Ken was the best in the game actually because I was playing him and I used to do every optimal combo, every optimal conversion. But the other players weren't doing their optimal stuff with their character. But now, everybody's doing optimal stuff. So you can know now, okay, the best in the game is JP, Luke, Chun-Li. There are other characters that are better than Ken. But back in EVO, nobody knew because I was the only one doing every optimal route. But now everybody
Kind of awesome. Kind of an awesome guy.
Optimizing their character. So the meta have changed.
Blanca and Honda should have been in third strike. I'm okay with Honda being in third strike. If Blanca was in third strike, I would never play that game ever. Blanca is stinky.
Actually, the skill is not. You did. Yeah, with CA2, the extra 5.
Yeah, classic Ken down player, true.
Sit down and shut up.
I think if you ask the question of how do you keep your energy and stamina.
It's been almost, guys. Chat. It's been almost an hour.
Because they've been to so many EVOs. So every EVO you're gonna have, especially on the second.
It is
EVO,
nice
you're
that we
gonna
actually
to
have
play so many
Street
matches.
Fighter 6
So
costumes,
before the
yeah.
tournament, you're gonna have to
Because
before
we're
the
not,
segment,
you know,
okay, I
looking
have-
at the same thing the
need
whole
to
time.
prepare meals, not meals, snacks, just to be. To
The,
have energy.
who was
I
it,
remember
Fudo,
at the
Brian
end
F?
of this,
The
last
match
match of
earlier,
top six,
where it was
I
just
didn't
like
have any- I was
both of their
so
characters
sleepy.
looked the
I even
same
told the team,
because
"You
they
have
were
my-
using
have my match
the
now,
same costume, almost
otherwise
identical
I'll be
colors. That
busy,
was
I
awesome.
can't play." And they moved my match so I can play.
Jar,
because
were
I
you
was
playing poker with
totally
Terry
jet-lagged and
Bogard,
to sleep.
Kazi
I was
Mishman,
like,
Solvega? That
"I'm
would go
busy."
hard.
I
Like the
was
dogs
awake
playing
since
poker.
9 a.m.
Draw
So it
stream?
was a tough
Maybe.
day. The second
If
day
this
of EVO, I
preamble
always
goes
say
on for any longer, I
it was
might
the
open
most difficult
pain.
day for any pro gamer.
Let's make some noise for Angry Bird!
Yay!
To be honest, because it was a very hard to win EVO, it's always very hard to win EVO. I kept it like hidden. I want to win it, but I didn't want to show myself, okay, I need to win, because if you keep letting it get to your head, you might never win.
Tic
The
Tac
time will
Toe.
come. So
Actually,
just keep
Tic
doing your
Tac Toe
best,
is
keep
like a really like
practicing, keep
poorly
learning.
balanced like Kusoge.
There
I
was
have no
moment I'll
interest in
never
playing
remember
Tic
for the
Tac
rest of
Toe.
my life. I'll never forget, sorry.
I'm like lounging right
Me
now. I'm like all like
coming
splayed
back
out
versus JB in
and
the last
stretching.
round.
Like I'm not sitting up
Last game
properly. I'm
myself,
just
I
like
came back versus JB.
leaning and like
If you
I'm
tell
half
me now I
laying
did
down.
this,
It's a
I
good
wouldn't believe
time.
myself. How
Waiting
will I
for
come
EVO
back
to
versus
start.
JB? I have no idea.
Thank
Will
you,
I do it again?
Pokimane.
Never. JB, no.
No stop, Dragon Last getting close to the corner. He's got no meter for the drive.
Insane sequence. Insane sequence. That.
Wow, he missed the gin ride.
He blocked over at the tree. He does it. And just like that, Angry Bird books his ticket into the winners finals after a scary little drop. But he cleaned it up in the end.
I don't know how I did it. I beat Kakro, like he was destroying me the last round.
Yo, it's
I
dumbass
came
when you
back
get
to win
past
the set.
bronze.
If you
True.
watch the EVO, and I missed my combo.
It's a series of
and
coin
I
flips.
stunned him, I missed the stun combo and I won. It's like still, I don't know how I did it.
5 and 6 EVOs apiece. Angry Bird, yeah, his best result before is both of them 9th placers at EVO.
Wow.
Yeah, which for those of you new school kids, that's like 7th place this year. Maybe you don't know. It's top 8 before, top 6 now. So a little different.
Yeah, top
Video
6.
lights out there at EVO, everybody waving along.
Top
Video
6.
wrapping up. This
It's
is
good,
our final set of the tournament. You've been here.
It's interesting.
10 a.m. Marvel, maybe I'll
All I thought about, game, nothing.
Footsy's like, take that to have a good true.
Win or lose, I want to focus. Just focus.
And Luke
nothing
crouch
came
medium
in my mind.
punches, picking the
Even when
center.
his control disconnected, I was like, I don't want a free round. I want to continue. I want to play. No,
He's so
no,
based.
I want to play fair. I don't need this.
had to do it, right? I mean, it's burnout.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, not the dual sense.
It's okay. It's okay. Let's not panic.
Controller. Oh, did his controller just die? Oh no, not like this. He's like,
That's awesome. I love that. Like, that's sportsmanship.
That's respect. That's a throwback. I concur. Let's move forward.
Men RD is one of my best friends. So no way I'm going to do
Crystal
such a thing.
Cube
When
Trials,
actually
maybe.
nothing happened
Like,
in the round.
here's my
Literally,
concern though, is I'd
established
boot something
this
up
match.
and then it would start
I
immediately.
don't have the right to take this round. Even
You know,
if the
it's
TO
but it
comes
has
and
almost
say,
been an
"Take the round,"
hour.
I don't have the right to take it because nothing actually happened in the round. He can literally press start and we can play again. So, and this was like what came to my mind. I was like, continue. And like, no need to take any round, and then the TO comes. It will actually kill the momentum of both players too.
This is the chance, last guess for Mena of the tournament. Trade goes to the knuckle, it doesn't reach it, that'll do it! Angry Bird, your Street Fighter 6 Evolution 2023 champion.
It did sink in like after a while, actually. Because you know what's crazy? After EVO, immediately.
Yeah, it was
into
crazy.
the-
I'd forgotten about
immediately.
Pikachu Akuma, and then I saw him in pools today, and I was, yeah, it was crazy.
Have time
Like,
to
I was like,
focus.
I know that name,
And
wait.
I want to focus for the other tournament.
But it is,
And then
that
when
is
the other
nice. That
tournament
is like an
finished, I came
awesome,
back
that's like
home.
a very,
It's time to
you know,
realize
sportsmanship,
what happened
friendly
in the last
rivalry,
week,
like
because
buddy thing to do, I
I
think.
got second in Gamers 8, and I won 200k. I won EVO, and I got second Gamers 8, won 200k. Like in 2 weeks, my whole life changed. I'm like, I want to understand what happened, you know.
Oh, are we about to start? Or is that audio from the stage? Oh my god, yes!
Welcome everybody back to EVO 2024.
2024.
Now, hold on.
Did you just say
hold on.
2000, 2024?
I know we've all been waiting for a particular game to start. I know, let's not even say the name just yet, because before that, we do have someone very special coming to the stage. All right, I want you guys to please help me welcome.
Hey, it's L.I. Joe.
That has done a tremendous amount.
I'm gonna turn the stream volume up.
Me, 1,000 people that I know, please.
Let me
get
know
up,
how the
make some noise.
my volume and
Mark
the
them
stream
out.
volume are relative to each other.
Can you guys hear me? Yeah, can you guys hear me? All right, guys, we're about to get started with Third Strike, but we got one more thing first, and I promise you it's going to be a good one. It's kind of related to Third Strike a little bit. You know, fighting games have had a huge impact on my life, and I'm sure it's had a big impact on a lot of yours as well. We've had so many experiences, and for some people, it's been moments. And those moments, of course, have had a huge impact. This year, we are going to be announcing the EVO Impact Awards.
Okay.
The Impact Awards are about the impact individuals have made for fighting games, the long-lasting impact, whether it's through inspiration, competition, or even the culture of fighting games.
That's cool.
And I'd like to call out our first honoree. Let's go ahead and play the video.
Daigo, right?
One of the greatest of all time.
Oh, Justin. Yeah, that's one of the two options. He said moment, and I was like, oh, it's gonna be Daigo. But no, Justin. I think if you're giving this award to anybody, Justin is a good pick. My goat, Justin, my goat. I love Justin.
That passion, that fire
Where's my award? Yeah, what the fuck?
will never go away.
I thought he was gonna say me.
All right, guys, let's give it up for Justin Wong!
Woo, Justin Wong. I do love Justin Wong. Justin Wong is my literally me character. Except, like, you know, he's real. Yeah, let's go, Justin. True. Justin can give exceptions. That's a good point. They probably have translators, though. Justin. Yeah, Justin.
That's a
Justin
good
Wong. Right, that's what
Everybody
they say
give
when
it
he
up,
wins.
of course. Justin, I gotta ask you, how do you feel, and is there a message you want to give to our
ESPN
wonderful
Lindsay got
fighting
robbed
community?
again. Yeah, can you believe that?
I don't know what to say. They didn't tell me anything. But to be honest, fighting games is my life. I've been playing fighting games literally since I was a kid, and it's just kind of crazy that I came here from like Chinatown Fair, you know,
going to UCLA arcade tournaments for EVO. Vegas first time in 2005, and now we're in 2024. I'm 30 years old, and thank you. And because of fighting games, I also met, the love of my life, Jackie.
Aw.
I don't know where she's at.
That's cute.
Yeah, I don't know where she's at. She blessed me with the greatest gift in the world, my 5-year-old daughter, Harper.
Aw. This guy's so cute.
I was only here to commentate Third Strike, but they got me here kind of tearing up a little bit. But literally, thank you guys for all coming out, enjoying just fighting games in general. And I hope to see you guys next year, 10 years later, 20 years later. Let's keep on playing some fighting games.
All right, Justin, I need you to stay up here. We have another honoree
Okay.
of the EVO Impact
You-
Award. Let's go ahead and play the next video.
Okay, we know what this is, right? Yeah.
There's so much history here. I cannot believe this is going to be happening.
Daigo's not the kind of player who's going to get
Yeah, Daigo, yeah. I mean, like, if you're going to give it to any two people, Daigo and Justin.
Look at Daigo.
Little by little, Daigo Umehara is your Evolution champion.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Daigo the Beast Umehara.
Why doesn't EU have any food fighting game venues? I feel that about Canada. There's not really much of a scene here, unfortunately. But let's go Daigo. Oh, he's so cute.
I have Chun here to help me with the translation, but congratulations, Daigo, on having this wonderful impact on the fighting game community. And I'm going to give you the same question that I asked Justin. How do you feel, and what is your message to the wonderful fighting game community?
FGC に対して本当に多くの貢献をしてくださいまして本当にありがとうございます。ジャスティンさんと同じ質問を投げかけたいと思うんですけれども、今どう思っていますか、どういう気持ちが巡っていますか、そして FGC に対して何か一言あればぜひお願いします。
いやこんな世界一の歴史とあともう規模のエボリューションにこうやって表彰されるのはすごい光栄だなと思っています。で格闘ゲームその冬の時代というかあんまり人口がいない時代もあったんですけど、それから徐々に増え続けて、それは本当にエボリューションの努力もすごく大きいと思うんですけど、これだけの規模になって格闘ゲームファンが増えたことはすごく嬉しいなと思ってます。
So I'm really honored that EVO, which has a lot of history and a lot of prestige, has awarded me with such great award. I'm really happy for that. And also, I have gone through the dark ages of fighting games where there were a lot of players playing, but we have overcome that, and there's a lot of players right now playing fighting games. And I'm very happy that EVO has contributed to growing the gamers population worldwide. I'm very thankful.
Hell yeah.
All right, guys. I want everybody to give it up to these two winners, the first EVO Impact Award winners, both Daigo and Justin.
Yeah, I mean, those are the guys. Those are the fighting game guys.
All right, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. You guys can go ahead and walk off the stage.
He's just rushing them
We got
off.
one more thing, though. It was fun to award these two.
We also need to invite Lotier God up on
something
stage
else.
to
So
receive
let's go
his
ahead and
award.
play a video.
They're the legends of the FGC.
FGC.
The kings, the beasts, the champions. Next year, we celebrate the players that made EVO the most storied tournament in fighting games. Watch the greatest that ever played inducted into the inaugural Hall of Fame.
Hall of Fame.
Plus, vote on awards for the best players in the game today.
Unbelievable!
And celebrate everyone in the community who makes fighting games something so special.
So guys, do you think if we really stuff the ballots, we can get me into the Hall of Fame? Can we get me an EVO award? Like, we really just gotta stuff the crap out of the ballot.
Mr. Majin Obama.
J-Chen doing his best trailer voice. I'm a big fan of the J-Chen trailer voice. FGC.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? What's up, Mark?
How's it going, Obama?
Hey, so far,
How's it going,
having a
Obama?
Great weekend. How about y'all?
All right, Obama, I gotta ask you, what excites you about the EVO Awards powered by Qiddiya?
I mean, the biggest thing to me is about honoring those that have had the biggest impact on our games and our community.
This is a nice idea. I like the idea of the award. You know, it's a nice little community appreciation thing. I'm not sure how I feel about the Hall of Fame, but I guess it's cool to have, right? Like, there's no real downside.
What does this mean to you?
I mean, to me, when
it
I
is
think
a little,
about
I don't
this
know,
event this
corporate,
weekend,
like
right,
centralizing.
it's, again, setting.
But it's cool. It's nice. I like it.
Entrance numbers for open bracket tournaments the way that it has. You can't help but reflect on the people, the moments, both in front of cameras, behind cameras, players, etc., that have helped build this scene, build this community, build this event, build all of this and get this to the point where it is today. So to me, it's about being able for us, the ability for us to tell our stories, be able to present our scene, our community, and our very best in new and exciting ways that we've never been able to do before.
Give it up, give it up. All right, with that being said, of course, we're gonna have a lot more information on all of our EVO channels, so make sure you guys stay tuned. But we will see you guys in 2025 from Los Angeles for the EVO Awards, powered by Qiddiya.
Yeah, be easy, guys. See you guys there.
Hell yeah.
Third strike, baby!
Let's go. Gaming time. This is what we're all here for. What's this guy's name? L.I. Joe? L.I. Jim? L.I. something? I.L. something?
All
I feel
right.
bad because I like this
You need
guy.
to
I like
take
this
a breath
commentary
after
early.
that.
I'm just
So,
blanking on his name.
First, you know, it's kind of interesting that we just saw those two particular players on this stage, considering the game that we're about to watch. It has been
Yeah.
20 years since a famous little moment might have happened.
Oh, yeah, what moment?
And this particular game is
I
a
do
game
have a
that
bedtime,
has,
guys.
in its tagline, fight for the future. This game and that moment has fought for the FGC's future for 25 years. Everybody in this stadium, please stand up and make some noise for Street Fighter 3 Third Strike!
Yes! Guys, please, I just want to see the video game.
Yeah, I've been waiting for this. Fighting Flame.
Welcome to EVO, I'll be your CEO, where players are happy to see you go. Let me see what you really got. You really about that life or you just all block. You really gonna do something, forget the small talk. I'll drop a rose by your feet and make your heart stop. It's time to show them your level like you the world boss. Either you in the top 6 or got cross. If you want first place, you better lock in. Now they be out here screaming, let's go Justin. And there's only gonna be one
Guys, this is cool. This is nice. I like this. I want to go to bed. I want to watch the game and go to bed. Like, it is cool. You know, it's nice to celebrate the community that I have. This is EV. Oh. Oops, that's my internet, I think. There we go. The editing's really good. Like, I do dig this. It's just sleepy. Kind of like it's not working right now. It's kind of a bad thing, eh? Dude, please.
I'm sure this next one's gonna bring the hype. Please make some noise for
There we go.
Hugo.
There we go. Oh, is it cropped weird? One second. There we go. Okay, we're back. Hopefully it's not grainy like this for too
legend on our
long.
hands. Please help me welcome out M.O.B.
Oh my god.
Let's
Okay.
keep that hype up. Can I get resolve?
This is our top 6. Yeah, I do want to see how far Hyo gets. Like, that'll be awesome. You know, because if I'm cheering for anybody, it's the guy playing the low tier character. Please.
Frankie BFG.
Oops, are we good? Okay.
All right, one more time, everybody, make some noise for the third strike top 6.
Awesome. Awesome.
All right, let's get over to our commentators so we can not leave you waiting any longer. Please, Vicious and Justice, let's get it started.
Thank you, Joe. Ladies and gentlemen, you already
You
know
called
what it is.
Justin
It's
Justice?
time
That's kind of cool.
for
That's a
the
good
greatest
nickname.
game
Whoa.
in
Guys,
fighting
look at
history. That's right, it's
Vicious's
third straight time,
jacket.
baby. My name is Vicious with a man who really needs no introduction. You've been all over the place since we started, but just in case you didn't know, this is the legendary Justin.
Guys,
Before we get into
that's
it,
a cool
I wanna ask
jacket.
you
Where do I
about
buy that jacket?
if this is your first time watching Third Strike here on the big stage at Evolution, make some noise right now.
Ooh, you hear that? That is a lot of people right there, and I love that because we have an action-packed tournament right here. Hyo,
God, this
Crowd
is
favorite
hype.
Hugo, a grappler in top 6 winners.
Yes.
Obviously, we have MLB,
Justin's saying the words I'm
SPO
thinking.
champion himself, Chi-Rithy, the Canadian hero Chun-Li.
The
Literally
Canadian
traveled
hero.
around
Oh,
this
fuck yeah,
past year
bud.
playing Third
Yes,
Strike,
bud.
almost making top 6 at EVO Japan, and guess what? Now he is here in the winners bracket. It's so amazing. Let's check out the bracket right
This
there.
is
Issei
fucking
also,
awesome.
EVO 2009 Third Strike team champion with myself.
Of course it was with you.
Yeah, with myself. But then if you look at the losers quarterfinals, right? We got Frankie, BFG, you know, from New York City, Jazzy Circuit's own, man.
Yes,
That
sir.
Ken is a problem right there, but the young gun, Resolve, literally came out of nowhere.
That jacket is exactly my style. I would wear
Because
that.
that's the game. That's the fight
That
for the
is the
future
game,
right
baby.
there.
I'm like being
He is
dead
fighting
serious.
for the future.
If
He's
anybody
fighting
can
for life.
find
Here on
me
the
that
side as well.
jacket,
But
like
again,
please
let's
send it
focus
to
on what
me.
we're about to expect.
I
EVO
if it's not like a crazy
Now,
amount of money, I
both
literally
these
might
guys
buy it
very
because it
much
actually
well
goes like
known in
so
respective
hard.
areas. But Issei has been doing this for a very, very long time. And guess what? Chi-Rithy, he's been doing this just as long, for as long as he can, really.
Yes.
But he has been so dominant in some of the regions that he's been playing in. But Issei, I feel like this just never leaves him, right? You're thinking about
It is kind of awesome how beloved Third Strike is by the community, right? Like Street Fighter 6 is cool, Tekken is cool, you know, whatever. But dude, Third Strike has like a there's a special potency to it.
Chi-Rithy, he went to France, right? They invited him to a big France tournament. He was there. Any tournament that he's trying to play Third Strike, it's really about that. So I just really love the fact that
Yeah, what does that logo
all
say?
hard work
S tier?
that Chi-Rithy did, it really worked out. It paid out, and he's in top
I'm gonna
6 winners. Issei, though,
pull it up on
man,
my
he's
phone.
playing Yun. You know, we got the Yun.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
a top tier character, but Chi-Rithy also Chun-Li's a top tier as well. But this is like the yin and yang for reals, the actual yin and yang
Truly.
of the game, right? Top tier versus top tier, and Genai Jin versus Chun-Li. Normally, you would think, okay, Chun-Li players would say, Yun beats me. Yun players say, no,
Yeah, I can't
Chun-Li
find
actually
that.
has the advantage if
But if
you're
anybody
running
can find
more
it.
aggro. But we're gonna see right here because I mean, these two players, no strength.
If you find that jacket, buy me KO at 15. Depends on how much KO 15 is, doctor.
Chi-Rithy knows how to fight against Yun, but we're gonna see right here who wants it more to get to the winners final thing.
This may very be the definitive version of what we can say the matchup, right? This is going to be Yun versus Chun-Li. We're going to finalize who actually has the better of the matchup between them.
We're settling the debate. This is a good commentary team. I love Vicious. I think Vicious is really good on commentary. I remember when I first, when he first kind of popped onto the scene, I wasn't sure how I felt about him, but he's definitely, he's ingratiated himself to me. I've become a big Vicious fan, and obviously Justin Wong, right? Obviously, so.
Let's get it on.
All right, we button checking.
I get it. Check.
This is the classic. This is something we haven't seen in years, by the way.
Of course.
The classic button check. I gotta hype you guys up just in case every single time. Let me get it started one more time when we get into it. One of the biggest things that we are going to be looking for is what type of aggression Issei is going to come in with, and if Chi-Rithy is going to be on the defensive end majority of the time.
You know, the thing about this matchup that really,
guys,
I would say for me as a Chun-Li player,
Third Strike's at
Yun,
EVO.
like the air game, the mobility game, it's so strong. Chun-Li is all about trying to land that SA2, landing it on the floor. Guess what? Yun is never.
This is
on the
actually
floor.
like
Always going for the
awesome.
dive
This is
kicks,
like
heavy kick,
so
dive kick, light
hype.
kick, diving for the fake, making it harder for Chun-Li to parry in general, and plus building meter. Whiffing buttons in general, you can build super. And the thing that's most dangerous about Yun, that little small SA3 bar. Genai Jin.
Those are some cool headphones. Are they open back? Probably not. But they look like they might be open back. I don't know. It's kind of a weird design.
She is susceptible for some of the more damaging combos that Yun can utilize.
Here it is. You guys ready? You guys ready?
We are going to see it because it's so hard to avoid.
Here it is. Chun,
Let's get it. Third
Yun.
strike. All right.
Oh my God.
Nice. Go for the stand.
Yeah,
right
I mean,
there.
this is the biggest Third Strike tournament ever, and it's probably going to be the biggest Third Strike tournament for a long time.
Yeah, he does have it locked and loaded.
There it is, Ganajin. First Ganajin pop.
What's the defense looking like? The overhead connects. Once you miss the
Oh my God, she's challenging the Ganajin?
Still gets a juggle. Beats
Stuff
the
seek spinning bird kick.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Another Ganajin? Dude, he just popped
You
it.
get to activate at least 3 times around. You get it. There's the command grab. Standing medium.
That's death, right? Yeah.
Holy
Holy shit.
Medium up kicks Ender because of that hurt box problem we talked about.
Look how much damage that took, right? Just from a command grab, you get standing, medium kick, a launch, and you can dash cancel afterwards.
Nice.
Only during Genai-Jin. Nice. Fake for the light kick grab.
Peter built from that standing medium punch whiff. Now it's up to the defense of Chi-Rithy. What are you going to do?
Incredible blocking. Oh my God.
Hey, he's backing away.
Yeah. Ooh,
this is so difficult.
Selecto.
Mid-air parry coming in from Issei. And the aggression.
Oh my God.
Excellent defense. Excellent rebuttal. Look at the damage and the carry. They buck on the
Holy shit.
With the reactions right there. Okay, activate Genai-Jin. We can activate for free. Don't gotta worry about super. Ooh, never mind.
Okay, this is good. This is right out the gate good.
You don't want to spend all the time, but do we spend it right now? Do we raw activate here?
You know what? I might have to agree with you. I might see it via shoulder. But first the parry.
She's done a super cancel there?
Jump cancel into SA2.
Yeah, okay, we activate full screen because we can. We're privileged like that.
Oh, that could have been confirmed, and I would have wasted Ganajin. That would have been crazy. But that's a really good juggle.
Immediate dive kick. Chi-Rithy, he's going airborne as well.
He is. You have to go air to air with him. Oh my God. With the low parry, go for the back throw. Nice. Tech on the grab.
So important to keep this corner issue. Chi-Rithy sitting on 2 bars.
Oh my God, the use of the neutral jump heavy kick is like awesome.
Nice.
Like
That
just
was
like
so
controls
rip
so
win.
much space.
Oh, no confirmed.
Yeah, it is crazy that Chun feels like the underdog.
Okay, good air to air. About to build another bar with one more string.
He stays on thin ice though.
Nice.
Oh, no super?
Are we nervous though?
That's huge.
Okay,
And then it's Ganajin.
Oh, no, that could be it.
Hey,
one more hit. Oh, that medium punch. Did he guess parry there? I mean, he has no choice because there's going to be chip
Man,
damage
this
on
is
the
good.
Using the EX shoulder afterwards for standing medium punch, that was tough.
Yeah, I'm working on the opposite. I'm wishing I want Chi to win because Canadian. But honestly, like I just am having a good time watching this. Whoever wins, this is Third Strike EVO, guys.
Right, going for the back dash, activate Genai-Jin. If you're Chun-Li, you need the forward dash when you see the back dash. Because when you see Genai-Jin, if you
Oh my God, that was a good punish. The neutral jump.
Makes sense. You have to keep it close. You can't let him activate your free all the time.
Yeah, exactly. Make him earn that activation.
Makes sense.
The use of the air, like they're both playing a very aerial game, which makes sense because they're both pretty they're both characters are both very strong on the air, but in different ways, right? Chun-Li is strong defensively in the air, whereas Yun uses it sort of dive kick offense. It's cool.
It's kind of good.
Yeah, you're a young player.
It's kind of good. It's okay.
Just to confirm, go for the throw. He can still activate. Doesn't activate here, but we're gonna do
There's
right here.
Canadian.
No threat of super. Nice parry.
Yeah, you gotta root for the home team for sure.
Everything's pretty much one frame at that point.
Crowd keeping the chance alive. What a cross-up beating.
Oh, lives? No.
That was
Christ.
a trade.
Man, the Yun pressure is just so good. Like the resource management with Canadian is just so strong. I'm consistently impressed by that.
It's gonna activate. Nice, going for the fake dive kicks.
Multiple baits, just off of the dive kick alone. Now it's a matter of if Issei is gonna be able to get a free activation. He does.
It's so hard.
So important.
Yeah, he's not chasing the. He's not chasing
Oh,
the
this
back
is gonna be
dashes.
big damage.
Okay, look at the combo.
He's
Look
gonna
at the
build
meter
half of
build.
our back.
50%. Oh, and it still hit towards the end of it. EX spinning bird kick was everything for Chi-Rithy to get this momentum. One bar to his name. That's
Oh, the parry. That was
huge.
And this is power throw.
Oh, the exchange.
Okay.
Awesome.
From Chi-Rithy.
All right.
The most important thing too.
Weezer Blue Chun is a crazy sentence.
Chi-Rithy looking at one bar. He has to let that activation.
Nice.
Holy crap. That is a punish. That is
we
third straight.
pressing buttons, so we're too fast. Look at that. Even though we didn't get the get nitrogen damage, we got some. Misses the carrot throw right there. Standing heavy kick. Where you jumping? Stop jumping. Again.
Oh, the standing heavy kick is like, that's really good. Oh my god, dude.
Damage? Don't do. Oh, there it is.
He was so patient as well.
That was like a crazy
The
round.
exact same
That
thing.
was
Most company
control.
players in that position would think, okay, I'm going to get a block string going into SA2, chip the rest of that fragile little health. But no, he went for the other option, just waiting there.
It's one of the things because what else are you going to do, right? You're thinking about, hey, if I stay on the ground, I'm going to get carrot throws. So most of the time, you're always going to hold up, especially with Yun. Yun has poor defense on wake up. He doesn't have the best wake up. His
Oh my
offense
god,
is
the
10,
parry.
But the defense might be like a 3.
Three's a good number. Yeah, I think three's a pretty good number.
Okay, again for the throw. Already corner carry too.
Oh my god, he's just so good with the parries. Canadian.
There,
Oh, parries the punish attempt. That was good. That was a hard read.
Oh, drops it.
Very interesting drop.
Yeah, maybe wrong lunge punch possibly.
In the case, either way, shot at life from Chi-Rithy. With one bar to his name, he just needs that low forward. Maybe even a Hokkei back fierce could possibly be a way to get into it.
It's one of those things. There it is.
That's round, right? Yeah, that's definitely
round.
round.
Now, what a turnaround.
This is peak. I'm thinking peak as well. I think we're in for peak. Yeah, there's a really intelligent use of parries from both players.
Okay, here we go.
Right, because it's not just like random guest parries. It's like very measured, very specific responses
that's
in very
big damage
specific
right there.
scenarios.
Again, nice offense, good jump out. We need to build some bar with Chun-Li. Stand fierce, hurts a lot, crouch damage. Uh-oh. No, activation was
that was an activation.
That's tough.
Slight input error coming in from Issei.
Yeah, here we go, the forward throw, nice.
There's
Again,
Canadian anyway, yeah.
We have to take this. Wait, we don't have to take
Oh
this.
my god, dude, she just does not take the
That
mix
could have
up.
been an opportunity for a whiff punish, but it's so hard to tell.
Nice, good tech on both sides right there. Ooh, the target combo. Yeah, that should
yeah.
be enough. Where are we going, Jeremy? Are we going to the final?
That's right.
Oh
final,
my God.
final round. Our very first game, Issei versus Chi-Rithy. Back and forth has been tremendous thus far. Forward throw benefiting Issei. Man, blowing it up. With
That
the
was
standing medium
crazy.
first. EX spinning
I didn't know that
back.
hitbox
Try
interacted
again,
like that.
right?
Yeah, why not we run it back? To be honest, EXSPK is a very bad wake up, but it makes it work. Uh-oh. Oh, he gets hit.
Oh, he's
Big
licking
conversion.
all of it. And she
Oh
was
my
crouching,
God.
by the way.
The pickup?
Look at that.
A lot of extra damage on the table.
What's the
Nice.
offense?
We can jump, trying to bait again. Good
Okay,
jump
good.
out. Taking the hit. Uh-oh, here we go. You can't take this. Confirm.
Oh my god.
Jump cancel off of that round.
Two jump cancel, and this is like a mix-up, right?
Heavy punch to check Issei one more time.
Stop Mayday sign.
I might have been mistaken. I got a little bit ahead of myself. I
Yeah.
definitely thought it was going to be 2 out of 3
You know what? We're going for a best of 5 because why not? We want more third strike.
That's exactly what I was hoping for.
Justin's right. We want more
When I
third
saw
strike.
nobody moving from the seat, I'm like,
You didn't know.
I'm glad I was wrong because
Yeah.
we get another match.
I'm glad I was
Let's
wrong
go
too.
Chun-Li, true based.
Okay. The one thing I really like that Chi-Rithy's game, his reactions are on point. The parries on the dive kick, the parries on just random normals that Yun is throwing. He is doing such a good job
this
at
is good
reacting
offense.
accordingly right here. Nice block on that, the fake.
There it is. I was wondering when the command grab was coming out. Good. That was a good side switch as well.
Not too bad. Man,
Oh my god.
Sorry, Barbie. He's already got so much. And another
And there's Grenade
agent already. That's crazy.
I'm gonna be honest, it's always bad, especially when you get hit by the end of it. I'd rather get hit by the beginning of a Genai-jin over the end of the Genai-jin, because I know if I get hit by the end, he has another Genai-jin in store after one strike.
That was a crazy round.
Some people kind of would say the beginning is the same as the end, because if he hits you once, he's linking everything into a combo.
That's true. Either way, you're in a bad, you're in a sitting duck position, right?
That was an interesting place to pop Grenade, but I guess it pays off.
It was on shoulder right there. Good crouching jab, 2 frames.
And this opportunity from Chi-Rithy.
Oh, the parry!
Able to salvage that. Look at the damage just melt from Yun.
Double fierce. Oh my god, the lightning legs?
Guard position, lightning legs right there as well.
The lightning legs is so strong in that position. I've been seeing that a lot today. Holy shit, the anti-air.
Can't dive kick like that.
He's been punished multiple times, but you know what? Some people gotta learn the hard way. Activation.
This
pretty
is
close
big.
up.
Yeah,
That was
command
very
grab.
tricky. Off of a very meaty lunge punch.
That's so much damage.
Yes, again.
Oh my god, the parry.
Option select parry maybe or accidental. Either way, works out. Activate. We have to. There
Yeah,
it is.
pop it.
Backdash. Keep it safe. We only need 3 seconds of the Genai-jin. Look at the damage. It's gonna be
Is
close.
this death? No, no, no. Okay, but this is gas.
We out.
And he's out of there.
Yeah,
What move even was that?
I told you, that big hurt box. That's why she gets hit by
You are
standing
not
medium
kidding.
kick.
You are actually not kidding. She was running away from danger. and
So
she
this
got
is last
the-
game.
got the- No,
That's crazy. The first set goes in the last game.
Right in the back, man.
It's actually insane. I actually have never seen Yun neutral jump fierce hitting Chun-Li like that, because you didn't even see the hit spark at all. It just hit something.
I've never seen it.
But you know what? We're at the final game though.
Now we can call it official.
That was a good
now we
courage
call
beating
it
him.
official. Unless they want to make it a 4 out of 7, keep it really old school.
Yeah, you wanted to do it that far back?
Nice again. Uh-oh.
That's
Right.
a great way
Yeah,
to win
she
it,
fired a
right?
3 peak strike.
Ring as well, the overhead.
Hey. Oh, drops the combo right there. Was really greedy about the damage.
Oh
right
my
there.
god, the command
I like
grab.
The walk up too to get the setup.
Oh, the dive kicks are just so hard for Chun-Li to
Yeah,
deal
it's
with.
actually tough there. It's
Oh,
actually
and there's
tough
another
because you
Grenade
think
Jin. So one
you're
touch is
negative. He
rounds.
negative, but the thing is, you can hold up.
That was a good challenge, that crouch
Yeah,
jab.
it is. Especially in third strike.
Land
Nice,
the
good jump out.
super. I don't think
Chi-Rithy
super
knows
kills
he has to
here, but
chase,
it does
he
a
has to.
lot.
It's funny,
Oh, now it might
both
kill.
players are essentially on one hit left.
Oh my god.
Crazy hitbox from that dive
hit
kick.
the back of her outfit.
It did. Good call.
Right at the flat, too, right?
Oh, the call out on the
Uh-huh.
shoulder.
Bang, bang.
Fierce. I like the attempt on the anti-air. Lunge punch.
That was a
so
crazy
fast.
challenge with the lunge punch.
He has to hold on to it. He has to hold on for dear life. Really?
Oh my god, car throw?
The medium kick?
I think maybe that might have been Kara command throw, but misinput.
Oh, that was so deep, but it's fine.
Oh my god.
Last
Chi-Rithy
round,
was so
last
strong in the
game.
final round.
This
Look
is
at the meter.
intense. Okay.
Look at the meter advantage right here. It's gonna
And
be so
Chun-Li
big.
does have super 1, so like one straight hit could really easily turn
Alright.
this.
Uh-huh.
But that's really tough.
Free damage, yeah.
Yeah, I do love Chris challenging all of these activations because a lot of Chun players just get away, or Yun players just get away with Grenade, right?
Oh,
That's very, very
Oh,
tricky.
that's bad.
oh my
Activation
And there's
again?
activation. This
yeah,
might be
I
it.
told you it's cheap. Oh, that might be
A,
Easy.
yes. Holy shit.
Taking it over Chi-Rithy right there. 3-2, final game, final round right there. I mean, that was a nail biter. I feel like when you think about Yun versus Chun, we talk about Yin versus Yang. The highest level of third strike, we just saw it in our
That's
first
crazy.
match of
Chun
top
versus
six.
Yun is awesome. That's a
Literally
really good way to start.
right to the
You think they
wire.
did that
How can
intentionally?
it's never,
They started with
might
Chun
as
and
well
Yun.
be a 5-5 matchup right there.
That's fair. That is pretty fair. Considering how far it had gone to, like, I wouldn't really disagree with you. And
That was a
talking about
really,
the
really
tactics
good game.
involved with
From these two low tier heroes, true. It's nice to see
having
underrepresented
Chun-Li stack
characters.
up on any super art tool, any Hoyokusen, that is so difficult to manage because you have to kind of tread softly. Issei, he's been familiar with that for so long, so he already had somewhat of a game plan, but the adaptation from Chi-Rithy is just, it's so unpredictable, right? Because he's already looking for the air, he's already made the adjustment there. He's seen you trying to activate mid-screen on the ground, he's tried to make that adjustment as well. Towards the end of it, Issei, having the full melting pot of all the strategies was a little bit too much for Chi-Rithy to pretty much comprehend.
You know, it is. That's kind of what you're saying. The Genai Jin, it's really hard to guess right every single time. The one thing that was catching him the most, universal overhead on whiff into command throw, right? Because you're literally Superman in that mode, you can do anything. You can whiff cancel, you can dash cancel. So the fact that
Yeah, that's an old school, I think, FGC term. It doesn't get thrown around very often. Is calling Genai Jin Superman.
That, oh, it's whiffing. Let me go into command throw. Because how are you really going to counter that?
That's true, that's true. In fact, let's take a look at the highlights specifically coming in from PlayStation tournaments as to what
Thank you,
happened
PlayStation
between
tournaments.
Issei and Chi-Rithy, and some of the moments that evolved into the big W for the Yun main.
Ooh, look at this. Look at the damage
That's
right
a
here.
crazy
Building all
combo.
the meter.
I love Genai Jin.
Ooh, I love that jump
That
back
was
fierce.
such a clutch jump back fierce.
Because he just built the meter on hit there. Okay, look at this activate. Crouching jab, 2 frames. But even then, you just can't stop it. You saw that universal overhead in the command throw?
Yeah.
Look at the meter build
Crazy.
he's got there, too.
With how much activity that Chi-Rithy was trying to utilize on defense.
That
you saw the
jump
jab
cancel
and
heavy
other
kick,
times
though,
over.
that did
It's
some
just
damage.
so difficult to even try to contest that when Yun, especially when he whiffs that universal overhead right in front of your face. The fact that Issei had Chi-Rithy shook towards the end and was able to get those consistent command grabs, that is a feat in and
That's
of
just
itself.
too much meta, because you're just thinking, I need a block high, right? Why would a command throw coming? But the thing is, I think at least in that set alone, at least 7 times, he landed universal overhead whiff into command throw, right? But Chi-Rithy, I think he played so good because he was just reacting to everything. Every dive kick,
Truly.
okay, he parried, standing heavy kick, right? Everything he tried to do was parry. But the thing about Yun, even though you have SA2 stocked up, which Chi-Rithy had so many times in the final game, final round type of scenario, round 3, Yun stayed in the air. You can't use SA2 if Yun is always in the air.
That's a
And I
really
truly say
good
really
point,
called
is
that
that
out
low
and took
forward
advantage of that because
Super
even
2
if you whiff a
gets a
dive kick, you're
lot
building meter in the process.
less scary if you're
Well,
dive
that's
kicking
gonna
everywhere.
pretty much solidify one of our Yun mains. Let's take a look at the rest of the bracket and who we can expect. It's a pretty diverse roster, if you
diverse,
ask me.
actually, yeah.
Let's take a look together. Who do we have up next from the winner side? Obviously, the man, the myth, the legend, God of Hugo, Hayao, going up against the
my
Master
king,
of
my
Vampires,
goat.
Joe, M.O.V., one of the best Chun-Li to ever do it.
He's actually probably the best Chun-Li of all time, right? Even though Nuki has won 2 EVOs here, he is a 4-time SBO champion. If you guys are here watching, don't know what SBO is, Super Battle Opera, that was like Japan's like big tournament, like way back in the day, right? Single game, single elimination tournament.
I
That
did
means if
forget
you
I do
lost
forget
one
about
time,
SBO.
You're out of the tournament, right? But look at Hayo right there. He is
That's
a
awesome.
showman.
Him and M.O.V., that's actually the sickest thing I've ever seen. This is a great crowd and such, man, it's going to be so,
My king.
so eclectic once these guys start throwing down on the sticks. But I will say this again, both extremely active in the realm of Third Strike, as both have reached in the top 32 over at EVO Japan recently.
Oh yeah, can I tell you about Hayo? Like I actually
Yes,
went to
please.
Japan last year, and I played him in the first of 5. He beat me 5-0. Hugo versus
And there he
I
is.
thought I was
Stick on
good
the chair.
until he proved me wrong, and that's why
Feet
I'm
on the
sitting here
floor.
today.
Yeah, this is the reason why you didn't
But
make it into the
what's
bracket.
interesting about how
Button
he's
checking.
playing Third
Is he
Strike
playing?
right
No way he's
here
playing
physically,
Ryu, right?
He is literally just playing
No.
how he's sitting right now. He's not going to sit on the
No
chair.
way he's playing
using
Ryu,
the
right?
chair as his like arcade setup, right? Putting the joystick on there, and he's going to just he's squatting.
He's literally on his knees
On the knees.
playing.
Sponsored by
Hugo.
Philadelphia Gas
Like,
Works.
you
Are
know
you
how
for
much
real?
effort
Is
he has
that
to put
actually
into,
what
like,
that
churn the
logo
butter
is?
sometimes?
How strong is his knees?
I don't know, man. But this guy, I've seen the yoga poses he does on his Twitter.
On his socials, yeah.
This guy can definitely move. I'm more impressed about the jeans, man.
That's true. Like you were saying earlier, why isn't it ripped?
0 rips.
Right. Look at this. He's getting. Ooh! Talk about it.
He's so cool.
I actually
His
think,
energy
like
is
I mentioned,
infectious.
he doesn't want to sit in the chair because he wants to flex. He wants to land a 720 and do some really cool pose to get the crowd started.
And Justin's
But
right.
The thing is, what
Justin
makes this play
knows.
special, he will somehow land a 720 at the most. Whoa!
Justin, what is that?
Elena?
With healing?
It's the Elena pick with
Elena
healing.
with
Okay, I
healing.
understand the healing, right? We obviously know about Super Fight 4, but healing. in
Let's
third
go!
strike
This
really
is
good. Hugo can't stop
insane.
healing. He's too slow.
Who does
he doesn't
that?
have the speed to catch up against
That's a
him.
crazy matchup pick.
Clothesline, huh?
Because you know why? She's in a crouching stance when she's healing.
True, that's right.
Uh-oh. Nice!
Oh my god.
Back-to-back parries,
Like, look at how
Hayao.
dominant
He's
Hayao
still
is in
trying to
neutral.
enforce the point. He's still trying to keep MOV stuck in this corner. A lot of the normals coming in for the medium punches, but MOV...
Who's MOV playing earlier? Chun,
God,
right?
good jump
The
right
pick to
there.
the pick to Super 3
efficient.
Elena is like awesome.
Jump back. We got healing though.
We need one solid knockdown from MOV. What happened?
That's insane.
He tried to
That
jump
is
back, the
nutty.
backbreaker instead? Oh my god, she's flattened.
Oh my
That's it.
god.
The thing about that, oh!
He's so good. He's
You
so
just
good.
can't do back heavy kick because back heavy kick is a standing parry. So he knows you don't have a really good low. You have a risky low. You got the slide.
Yeah,
you
Elena,
got the
that's
heavy
one of her
kick,
big
and guess
weaknesses
what?
is a
You
lack
can
of strong
punish her.
lows, so she loses. Because like crouch medium punch is like her god button,
Like
right?
crouch light kick's good with Brave Dance or SA1, SA2, but he doesn't have that.
Honestly, this EVO is probably going to do good things for Elena's reputation among the community.
Nice.
'Cause I like Elena, but she definitely doesn't have a great reputation because everybody just goes, oh, just play
A lot of
Chun-Li.
activity now coming in from MOV, and also I love the jump back normals because Hugo has such a high hit or hurt box on him.
Oh.
He is going to be susceptible to those exact normals as well. He thought he was going to get the
Spin
punish.
side.
Ooh, wait, that's a punish? Okay.
We're learning something that did say reversal, and MOV got hit.
All right, here it is. Nice.
Oh, what a
Again.
fake
Ooh.
What's the play here?
no!
Oh my God, you
What's
saw
the
him
play
fishing for
here?
it.
You already know
Healing.
Healing!
Yes, that's the matchup pick. Guys, we're seeing Super 3 Elena played at the highest level of Third
Oh my
Strike.
God.
This is awesome.
Watch out, the 720, he's fishing for it.
Yeah, I mean, like, this is...
He tried. He wants it.
He's trying again!
Oh.
He didn't get it, Justin! The tenacity from Hayao.
Oh my
But the
God.
wishes were not fulfilled. You saw him churn it. You
was.
saw Hugo flicker just a little bit in that crouching stance.
Super 3 Elena versus Super 1 Hugo
Our purpose is
in
to the taunt in
top
this game.
8 of EVO is not something that I would have predicted. Like, ever.
Yeah, that's a punish right there. I actually love the fact you take the monster lariat right there.
This time does get
Rhino
the
horn.
Rhino horn to move on.
I love that
Forward
throw.
To enforce some more pressure, but MOV, he's gonna definitely stick with at least one roundhouse and back away.
That's why the back heavy kick's so good. It counts as airborne. Oh my God, good check. You had to check that. Standing light punch to punish the universe overhead.
Oh my god.
Look like Street Fighter 4.
That's crazy. Right? You can kind of see why MOV made that matchup pick. It's just the fact that he's able to undo so much progress. Right? If he makes a couple of mistakes, he has a safe buffer to fall back to. And if he doesn't need the buffer, he burns EX. Honestly, it's kind of like crazy matchup. This is, look at that. Right? Like, progress gone.
Seconds on the clock, by the way. Oh my God!
No!
He jumped out of the way!
That's the first time I've seen somebody jump out of Hayo's 720.
Long, Justin.
Insane. This is
I
awesome.
was actually surprised that was not a punish. It looked like it was a reversal.
Incredible Elena play. Incredible Elena play. In top 8.
Bro, it's crazy how, like, MOV, I didn't know who had, I mean, we saw Elena earlier, right? It's just like kind of like the Bulls runs. I'm thinking maybe it's like,
Again?
oh, it's a counter pick for like Makoto or something. But the fact that he's
That's
using it against
awesome.
probably the best Hugo players in the world.
Yeah?
Elena, a counter pick. Like, Chun-Li isn't a counter pick. All right, let's go.
Yeah, because if you had played Chun-Li, I would have been like, oh, you're just playing Chun-Li. But the decision to pick, like, specifically SA3 Elena is a matchup decision. You are specifically trying to beat Hayo by beating, not by beating Hayo, but by beating Hugo, right? You're trying to beat this player by beating his character.
But we'll take the gold line for the meantime. That area's going to be probably the primary tool for Hayao full punishes.
Yep, healing right there.
And there it is.
Jump back normal.
Full healing.
Again, Hugo was just too slow to chase him down. There was a double dash, but even so, the recovery just not enough to at least get a single hit.
I might need to play this matchup when I get home, to be honest.
Yeah.
This looks really good. I really like this strategy from MOV right here.
This is your character now, Justin. This is exactly who you need to play.
He also has one of the best carry throws, and also the easiest carry throws, and that's the mix. Oh, good
Oh my
punish.
god, good
Crouching light
shit,
kick
good shit.
into DP.
On top of having the punishes, the confirms, etc., MOV, he is pure movement right now against Hayao.
Yeah,
You can see
very
how
dynamic, very
slippery.
mobile. Which you have to
And
be
you know
against
these
Hugo, I
two play a
suppose,
lot,
right?
too.
Kind of abuse the fact that
Oh
you
my
can't
God.
do that.
Oh, help me!
Good jump out, great
Very good
reactions.
jump out.
MLB has one of the best reactions in the business in third strike.
This is terrifying, seeing Hugo on the big screen like this, because I'm terrified the meat squash is going to happen to me. But MOV still moving on in. He has to find a way
It's a
out,
good
but
line
he's
from
still
Vicious.
dashing into everything. The clap, the elbow.
Everything. Look at the stun bar. Okay, healing? No healing activation there.
Oh, we found
No
his
healing,
escape.
but it
He's
looks
trying
like-
to find a way.
oh.
Healing time off with a sweep.
Bro, he is letting that rock too, because you cancel the healing
Insane.
for sure if you don't want to go all the way, but he's letting
Yeah,
it
I
rock.
mean, this
You're
is
essentially
just
playing against
like,
two characters, 2 life bars. if
that's why it's kind of shocking,
Nice,
right?
cross
About
medium
seeing
kick.
Hugo get this
Oh,
far in the
standing like
game
it.
tournament is
That's a
because you
great
can
punish.
exploit him
I
like
feel like
this.
if you went for
This is really
slow,
good. Hayao's taking
Hugo
it in
would be
stride,
able
though.
to check
Hayao's
it.
being a good
Using
sport.
a light normal to punish
At least
kind of a deep
apparently.
jump in, perfect job. That's an expert right there.
A lot of
This is
dancing in the
crazy.
crowd, as well as dancing on the screen. MOV has been moving so much just to avoid the threat of the SPD.
He's just holding north. The north option is amazing right now.
He's
And
showing
also-
some love to the sides
Yeah,
too.
it's also because her normals, like jump medium punch, jump heavy punch, these are really long, pesky normals. Compared to Chun-Li, where she doesn't have long air normals. But Elena, when it comes to the air game, more superior than Chun-Li in the air.
All right, here we go. Up 2 games. MOV rocking it out with his secret weapon. He did come up to me a little bit earlier before we went live. He said, you know, I got this. He came up to me, believe in me. I got
Ooh,
this.
the counter pick. The counter pick is working. I mean, he's up 2 games. Nice, good tech. And look, look at that tech
Oh,
right
I
there.
love
The
that
side
too.
switch tech.
So important. MOV gets to control so much of that space and pretty much even
This is
almost even in life
footsies.
with a
This is
slight
the
high
craziest
step today.
footsies.
Building
Right,
that
how he's
lead
trying to
with that
bully his
back
way in with
roundhouse.
claps, which are like
So active as
so
well. You're in a
safe.
super jump.
Yep.
And then
High
Elena's
out
just like
cover.
counter poking the clap.
Hayo
It's
right
it's
there.
it's
Efficient.
awesome.
He needs to get something. And gets MOV
Yeah,
jumping
right. We
away.
started with
Good
Yun
parry.
Chun.
No, wasn't
We started with
grounded.
Ganeja and
Oh, I
Yun
think he
versus
tried to red
SA2
parry
Chun,
that.
I think
which
so
is
as
the
well.
most third strike matchup
He
to
got hit
exist.
towards the last
And now,
bit
yeah,
of
we're
the
playing
spin
like
side.
weird
Yeah, it's a
fucking
really hard
alternate
thing to do. It's
dimension
like
third
literally a
strike.
2 to 3 frame
It's
depending on how
awesome.
you block.
And it's so much activity again. The jump back normals.
Right, and that depth
Turn
of
Hugo away,
strategy.
forward throw,
Oh,
look at that.
that's
look at the life,
that's a
almost
bad
perfect.
situation for Hayo.
All right? He's not scared. He's like, bro, I have so much life left. Why would I jump? I don't want to give you any reason, backbreaker, nothing. I will take the SPD.
With so much activity, it's already
Ooh, drop
24 seconds on the clock. Just a little bit under now. 1 touch away for MOV. Hayao, he cannot make it
Yeah,
happen.
the win
That is
condition
second
there would
attempt
have to
in
be
this
landing
round.
720,
It is
right?
gone for the jump down heavy punch.
Yeah,
The
I
body
know.
splash.
The
Like, I think if you
splash,
landed
because
anything else, you just
he's
wouldn't have
trying to
time.
get something started. He needs the damage. He wants to use the stand fears, try to build a stun bar as much as possible. But the thing is, him not having a chance to get the 720 is tough. Maybe even using SA3
He's
might
just
have been
bullying
a
his way
better
in,
option.
but
And
yeah,
running
Elena's
around,
just so
right?
dominant in this
Exactly.
matchup.
This might be better in that situation.
Oh my god.
Back to perfect. It still counts if she wins like this.
It
Back
does
to
count
green
as perfect.
bar.
Okay.
It stays green.
It does stay green. That
Okay,
is
look at
correct.
this. The back heavy kick. Such a good fun to build bar. And it builds a chunk too. Oh my god.
So frustrating for Hayao right now. He's not going to show it.
I like
Okay,
it. Oh, good lariat.
Put him down.
Again.
And then
and
here's where it
that's
starts,
overhit
right?
there.
Is
But I think
oh,
Yamamoto's
never
gonna
mind.
take that because healing is always coming to effect.
That's gotta be
Again,
so
you gotta get the
frustrating for
game,
Hayo.
over
Is
sweep,
just
chip
like
damage.
having to eat those.
You can't do not do the rhino horn. No shot.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that jump normal right there. What the
Oh,
pop off?
that is the
MOV
counter
moving on to
pick. That
quarterfinals.
is
He's gonna
maybe
be
one of the
fighting Issei, a young
craziest
player.
counter picks I've
We
seen
might
in
see
any
Elena
fighting
come
game.
back in the future. Obviously, his main character is Chun-Li, but the Elena counter pick is actually the most big brain thing I've seen because
Yo,
she's
that's
a character
true.
that not a lot of people
The people's
talk about in this
champion.
game. You know,
The
kind of
Elena
like
player.
written off in
Holy
terms of the
shit.
meta. But as a counter pick though, MOV.
You're
might
right.
be a
It is so hyped to see Super 3 Elena, but MOV is just playing like the most keep away one
Yes.
button at a time footsies game ever. And it's awesome.
Possibly the best in the game in the very first match. And then who in the heck knows in regards to where they're at, right? That is a really diverse roster that we've had in our top 4 already.
It's a
Yeah,
very,
SA3
very
to
diverse
punish the
roster
healing.
because, like, you
Would
know,
that
we
work?
expect the MLB
I mean, I
because
guess
Chun versus
that's the
Hugo,
run
it
one,
is
right?
in
It might.
Chun-Li's favor, but Hayo probably has fought 1 million Chun-Li players in his whole lifetime. That maybe Elena 2, 5 times, 10 times. So I love the fact that
That's a good
we have
point
an
as
MLB
well.
Elena, not an MLB
That Justin
Chun-Li. I
brings
love
up
his
is
Chun-Li, but
when
that
was the last
Elena
time
was
you fought an
inspiring
Elena?
right there.
It really was, and just in case you missed it, let's take a look at the highlight coming in from PlayStation.
Coming in from
tournaments now.
PlayStation, thank
This
you,
counter
Sony.
pick was everything, but
Cool
this,
selfie,
I
first
think
of all.
that moment would have been more for
love
everybody
that.
in the arena. You guys are part of history. You're part of Hayao and MOV selfie.
It's a good selfie.
Yeah, like I said, if you guys have not been seeing Hayo's Twitter, please. he is the most flexible person I have.
That's so funny. Justin's like, go look at this dude busted open on Twitter.
Oh yeah, it's kind of a random name. You're right about that.
Yeah, there's like a multiple numbers. Anyways, let's take a look. That was, I feel like, the only SPD we saw throughout the set.
Oh my god, that's a crazy parry. I don't think I appreciated that enough when it happened.
He's thinking about these normals. A lot of standing heavy punch, but MOV, the best part about his game, he was able to escape the corner so often.
Yeah, MOV just played like so simple in a way that Hugo just struggles to
slowly jump, and just amazing cross-up buttons that really cross up easily. It helps so much. Also, you got to worry about dash throw, right? And then the smartest thing, dash, back throw, and Hayo tech, and it put him in a disadvantaged position and got MOV the full real estate afterward. That's like, literally, he's thinking so much. He's thinking like a zoner. And the thing is about grapplers, once you crack, it just don't stop.
Yeah, it just fully on like breaks the entire character.
Exactly.
Right? It's a really, really tough thing to kind of to realize when you're in the heat of the moment sometimes. But the fact of the matter is we didn't get to see the big SPDs, the big SA1s that we were expecting from Hayao because of the
meta shifting in a game this old is crazy.
From MOV.
Magnetic Storm and Elena, unless she plays healing. Electric Snake, does Electric Snake punish healing? That's crazy. I never even thought about the Hugo versus SA3 Elena matchup. Or Hugo, pardon me, the Necro SA3 Elena matchup.
Mobile options, and we talked about Monster Lariat, it's a high. So because Elena is ducking, she's in a crouching position, the Monster Lariat would not do anything. So it's a free healing every single time. Some healings were questionable though, but you know what? I think MOV at that point was like assuming, yeah, Hayo is so frustrated that I can probably get away with so many things in general. Literally every button worked for him, right? And the crazy part about Elena, the things that really makes her cheap, her really fast overheads, forward medium punch, forward medium kick.
Kind of cheap.
He never used it. He like maybe used it 1 or 2 times.
That's a good point. We weren't seeing a whole lot of weird, unique Elena like towards
if I go for this
overheads, right? We were just kind of seeing pokes.
So it's taking a risk. He made sure he took no risk whatsoever and literally made a cat and mouse game, chasing down the scenario. And I just love the fact that he played so perfect. It really was perfection right there.
Right, truly was. And either way you spin it, we're going to see those representatives still coming in from the winner's side to duke it out in the loser's side of the bracket right around this break. In the meantime, make sure you guys are hydrated. Make sure to get some stacks. We got plenty more to see who's going to win for our fight for the future. Third Strike coming right back at you after this break.
After the Chipotle ad, are we going to hear about the hand-washed avocados? You guys ready? Hand-washed avocados? No? All right, you got 4 minutes.
Get ready for the next battle with Tekken Coins.
With Tekken Coins.
Use promo code EWGF623 when you order any entree in the Chipotle app and get 500 Tekken Coins.
That's so funny. What timeline do we live in? The chair is cool. That is a gamer chair. I want to buy that gamer chair.
Hey gamers, does your room look like this?
Hey, that's me. I'm a gamer. He's talking to me.
You need display.
Do I need display? Look, I can get Nakuma on my wall.
With display, you can transform your room or office from lifeless walls into a stylish space. Check out the new texture finish. Flat is out. Come feel the difference of that sweet.
Yeah, how do I put it on my wall? Okay, wait. If I don't use hammers and nails, magnetic lock technology.
It's as simple as snap and hang.
Wow.
Bang, bang, bang. Visit display.com/evo and order now.
I want to order now. I want to order at display.com/evo. 2 minutes. This chair making me so good at 3S. True. I eat my Chipotle burrito while sitting in my gamer chair and wearing my Black Shark Pro headphones next to my display. I think one of the funniest FGC institutions, at least at major tournaments, is the Red Bull fridge. I saw the Red Bull logo at the bottom. You know when you like see, like this is at like regional tournaments, right? You'll see just like the tiny little Red Bull fridge. It's awesome. It's just hilarious. I don't know, just the fact that it's there. Alright, 1 minute. Pardon me. Sorry, guys. I'm yawning right into the mic, and now you're all gonna yawn because you heard me yawn. It's messed up. Can you believe that? I'm sorry I'm doing that to you. Do you think the countdown's going to be correct this time, or do you think we're going to get another, like, not actually correct countdown? Never even seen Red Bull. It's gross. Red Bull is kind of gross. Yeah, Red Bull's kind of nasty. I mean, I guess all energy drinks are nasty, but Red Bull, I think, has the... Because at least like Rockstar, they put fruit juice in it, and Monster has all of the really gross synthetic flavors. But Red Bull is under no pretense. Red Bull is just there to be like a disgusting caffeine chemical that binds to your, you know,
And we are back
receptors.
with getting focused with Zenny. Look at the players. Look at Hayo on the phone. He needs to check. I need to work on my 720s right now. Everyone is there, literally.
Nah, this
You know
dude's
what? I
looking
feel
at
like
memes.
the
This
room
dude's
is
looking
tense.
at
They know
funny
what's on the
memes.
line.
Look, the Red Bull
First
fridge. Guys, look, the Red Bull fridge at the
It's
back.
just
You
so
see it?
strong right there. But shout outs to
That's
getting
awesome.
focused with
My
Zenny
dream
right
is to
there.
go to
If you
EVO
guys
and make
wanna
it
get
this
your
far
own
so I can go to the
pair of
back and
glasses, save
take from the
20%
Red Bull
off
fridge.
Site-wide at zennygaming.com with code EVO24. Me and you, we got the glasses on as well too.
We sure do.
They're really good right here.
They're really, really comfortable, right? These are the ones that actually work with anytime you have a headset
Oh,
on.
yes.
So it's actually got real comfy feels to it, at least on the side. So again, be sure to save
Is that
20%
the Red
off
Bull fridge
site-wide,
being
zennygaming.com
restocked? Is that a
with
fresh
code
pallet of Red Bull?
EVO24.
You see MOV right there. What do you think he was he scheming? Because we didn't see the setup right there.
He was low-key scheming.
Low-key scheming.
Now, this is a battle I feel like might break your heart a little bit. It's Canada versus the U.S.
Why would it break my heart? Why would it break my heart?
There's some fond moments of you in the United States.
You know, okay, so what I really like about this, it's like, okay, Chi-Rithy, when he was like 15 years old, he beat me at his first major third strike tournament in the Chun-Li mirror match.
Man.
Right? Resolve, he's a Urian player. Now, he's 21. So
21 years old,
he's
by the
the
way.
young gun. Chi-Rithy is the OG senpai in this one.
All right, Chun-Urian. I do like
Oh my
Chun-Urian.
God, the table.
Oh, they're just right
Love
into
the
it.
table.
Oh, we're going right into it. This is real, ladies and gentlemen. Here comes the next matchup. Losers quarterfinals. Resolve versus Chi-Rithy.
All right, right here. And then I would say this game plan right here, Urian's going to do a lot of like crouching medium kick, jumping heavy kick, just building the bar, right? Really stalling the time because he wants to get that free like neutral skip with shoulder Aegis deflection.
That makes a lot of sense too. When you're focused on somebody with
And
that
Chun-Li's
type
fireball
of
is-
movement.
oh.
Hold on, let me hold that statement. A lot of damage incoming first. Against
Lightning
Urian.
legs,
Yeah, but you're gonna stock up on
yeah. The
roundhouse,
lightning
lightning
legs after
first.
super steal. I gotta steal that
too
because that's
far.
cool.
You would think she would get caught up in it, but she was a little bit too far out, huh?
Yep. And I really love the fact that Chi-Rithy's playing
Oh, that
at
was a
good
good.
range
That was a good
where it's like,
reset.
no risk. After the mix-up, walk back because you know why? One guess parry from Urian, back throw. It's a guess per game scenario automatically because it puts you
That's
in
a good
lock
point, right? You let
situation
Urian
and everything. But
set up
Chun-Li,
and it's
first
over.
blood with the
But
super
there goes
here,
half
lightning
of
legs again,
his life
universal
off of
over
one
with
parry.
combo.
That entire sequencing was over 50%, by the way.
Oh my God! Goes for the headbutt. Nice
Bar
check.
throw.
crouching
This
jab,
is
2
a
frames. Here we
massacre.
go.
Violent knee drop to escape the corner. We're going to see the activation here off of the tackle.
What was that?
Defensive maneuvers from Chi-Rithy. Another fireball. Metallic
That
Spear
was
into
the
Aegis
sickest
Reflector.
defensive thing I've seen
And
in
he's
my
gonna
life.
build
Okay,
another meter right here. Run
Alright.
it back. Overhead
This
or
might be
low.
round.
Time to guess.
Nice. 2 guesses, but can't check
Spartan
the throw.
bomb.
Oh my! What
You are
talking about?
fucking joking.
Jab. That's a hard
You
cancel,
are
by the way.
joking.
2-frame, literally 2-frame jab. The cancel window is bare minimum there.
You have
That's
got to be kidding. And the tenacity
insane.
to wake up with that option
Wake
and
up
also the
jab
execution
into
to
super
back
was nuts. I thought it was over. I thought that was
And
round.
he saw the option
Holy
that
shit,
Resolve
my
did.
goat.
Resolve just did a meaty, it would hit. But he went for standing heavy kick because he's like, you're going to crouch attack. So my standing heavy kick is going to blow up that crouch
right,
attack.
Yeah, just let him set a hole.
Walks away.
Yep. Here we go. Chi-Rithy
It's
taking
really
first game
funny
for Canada
how
right
like
here.
this starts as just like a neutral matchup, and then once one of these characters gets super, they stop playing neutral. Or at the very least, you know, that's not really fair. But like it definitely skews the neutral.
No way, Justin.
I'm just being a funny guy, but that was a crazy sequence. This is awesome. Dude, stop! You're killing him!
This is huge.
Okay, that's Aegis though. That's a big setup. Oh my god. And he does another one, right? Which he does. Oh my god! Dude, she is just taking these insane risks on defense. Or maybe not insane risks, but he's making these really hard callouts on defense. The jab and then the stand heavy kick.
So either way, all-purpose button. Nice. I like that fireball right there. Parries the fireball though. Doesn't really get too much
Oh, no
damage,
confirm.
But Chi-Rithy controlling the neutral space right here.
Oh. And it's so dangerous too. Chun-Li does have one.
Oh, back throw to the corner, and here's Mir, right? Yeah.
What's the guessing like again?
He's always guessing right the first time, but not the second time. Nice, good jump out. Look at that screen carry.
All right, and back to neutral. This is scary because we're talking double Hayoka-san. Although one back throw turns into Aegis City, right? Car throw, overhead, good tech.
You gotta go for more crowd. I feel like Urian in general is this Chun-Li matchup. You have to really
Very good
carry.
techs. Very good series of techs.
Going for the guest parries wouldn't be too bad of an idea. But right now, Resolve, he's chilling though, right? We've seen his tenacity, we've seen his defense before.
Oh, okay. Takes the corner. Aegis. What's the...
Nice.
Oh, that's it, right?
Forcing the sketch.
Yeah, very good conversion. Very on
towards
point.
the end of it. Dang, there it is, by the way.
Look at that. That's third strike, y'all.
Canada's sweetheart, true. Chi-Rithy.
Yeah, it's just really hard
hanging out too.
Yeah, it's just really hard to kind of get out in those situations, especially with Chun-Li, just because she has
Yeah, I mean, Chi's defense, especially against all these Aegis setups, has been so strong, and they're just making these really good callouts on his opponent's habits. Like, it's very impressive psychological gameplay on top of just like otherwise very good execution and very solid fundamentals. It's just a very strong, if sometimes unorthodox defense, which is almost the best, right? You want to be a little bit unorthodox in a game that rewards hard reads so much. But is this the... No, okay, no setup.
The misposition of the mirror.
That's rough.
Could have been light mirror, right?
Yeah.
She felt kind of funky though.
It seemed like it.
Yeah, that's definitely just like an awkward like
Early or a little too close.
position.
Yeah, we... Oh my God.
Parry.
That's
This guy's got it at 21 years old.
insane.
Hey.
And then
okay,
into itself. Yeah, okay, this is round. It's not round. It's never over.
Stanford is also a really good fun with Urian.
And no Mir and Hyoga-sen. So any straight low forward kills, 2 car throws kills. Oh, anything kills here. Yeah, that's what you do. Holy shit, the patience.
It looked like it was going to be deep enough, but no sir, he's going to be punished regardless.
Yeah.
It's a very, very fast super.
In that situation,
And that would've
any
chipped
tackle
anyway.
Block is a guaranteed super.
That's right.
Right. I think in that situation, he banked on it just randomly hitting. Because if he pressed crouch immediately,
Chi-Rithy is really good. Like this is definitely like peak third strike Chun. I'm with you.
Back right into it. Chi-Rithy coming in with 2 games. Chi-Rithy, excuse me, we got the table also not spending a lot of time there, surprisingly.
He's winning the neutral. He doesn't need to, right?
Good. Good.
Yeah, he said good.
Oh my god, that was a really good whiff punish from Urian.
Right there, man. I'm
The
terrified.
sweep on the crouch medium kick? Like
I'm just terrified
insane.
of the table.
That move's so hard to whiff punish. I'm sure we all know that.
Keep your
Lightning legs? Oh, Kara throw. Very good subversion of expectations.
I love that.
Morale is low.
That's rough. That was just a blender.
He might have done maybe reverse
Man,
in that
he's so
situation.
fucking
Because
good.
usually if Urian players, if they don't want to take the guess, they'll always wake over like light punch headbutt. Nice.
Incredible parry. No super to back it up, but still, just like anything counts, right?
He's got 1 bar to his name, but it's been very
Okay, what's the schmicks?
No, sir.
Kara throw.
Does not get checked. A little bit of a check there from crouch jab, and the sequencing here.
Okay, back to neutral.
Kara
Kara throw.
Back you go already.
I told you, best grappler in the game. That carrot throw comes from a mile away, just like that. Look at
Justin
this.
knows what's up. This is Justin's
comfortable right
character.
here. Back away,
That was a
randomly
crazy
here.
sequence. Like, I don't know what the point of that wall jump was, but I'm shocked to see it. I wonder if it was an attempt to bait something.
So reserved with this.
It's very difficult to be honest.
Yeah, the jump back heavy punches. Oh, that's it.
That's gonna be enough.
That's crazy.
3-0
Clean
eliminating
3-0
one of
sweep.
the U.S. representatives coming in from Bakersfield.
Oh,
But
Canada.
A young gun. You're right. We gotta give Resolve
Our
credit
home
too,
and
just because
native land.
He's 21 years old. This game is older than him.
That's a good
This is the
observation.
25th anniversary. You're right.
He's literally older than him.
Hold on. One more round of applause for our Urian main, Resolve. One more time. Shout outs to all the family and friends that brought him here. He actually wasn't even planning on making it to EVO. He couldn't. But he got the financial backing from all the homies and support.
That's
back at home.
awesome.
Big
That's
ups to
a good
everybody.
story.
One more round of applause again for Resolve, ladies and gentlemen. The young gun coming in from
Young
Bakersfield,
gun.
California.
That's really beautiful. Like it's amazing to see that Third Strike even now. It's kind of like a young, not like a young person game, old man game, but the fact that young people want to play Third Strike, they want to get into it. It's really beautiful to see. So I really hope to see Resolve and other young players.
Justin's sweater goes so hard.
It's a life game. It's a game that it's just so good. It's just important. I feel like you just can't really put this game down.
There's too much importance and there's too much significance with like how much of an impact this game has on people's lives, and you can't really sum it up in a single sentence or even like a couple of words, really. But what I can do instead is actually show it over to the highlights and the gameplay that can do all the talking for us, brought to you by PlayStation Tournaments. Now, going into it, a lot of pressure, I feel like, from both ends. Chi-Rithy just coming in from his loss, from the loser side. Resolve actually not being able to get a game outside of just pretty much in the green room, practicing by himself, if anything.
Yeah, it's just kind of tough because I feel like maybe Resolve is like, he's young, he's nervous, he probably, like you said, he wasn't.
That's, I think, definitely a part of it. Justin's onto something. Is like, I think if you're 21,
while Chi-Rithy, seasoned player,
like competing at this level in front of a stage like this, and I'd imagine for the first time in a game that's like so storied, like the fact that he did as well as he did and was able to pull out the sequences he was able to pull out, I think is a testament in of itself. And even if he didn't win, he played really well, especially considering the fact that he's young and relatively unexperienced and on, you know, the EVO stage. You know what I'm saying?
He was also one of the best.
Justin does definitely look like a very kind art teacher.
General, multi-talented fighting game player, and the fact that he went back playing Dirt Strike, I talked to him. I was like, "Hey, do you play online?" He said, "No, offline only."
Offline only.
Because,
that's
you know,
crazy.
It's a purist arcade Third Strike purist type of thing going on there.
That's crazy. I didn't know that there was still
too,
an offline Third Strike scene outside
to
of Japan.
talk about. We all know and love Hayao. That is for sure. Let's talk about Frankie.
We got to talk about Frankie, because Frankie, hailing from New York City, one of the cleanest Ken players of all time, especially
So this is
from
Ken
the
Hugo.
East Coast. He
Okay.
beat me at one of the biggest Red Bull tournaments in Third Strike, okay? So this guy, no slouch. I don't like the fact that he picked the white color, though.
I think he did it for you.
Okay.
Because he knew you were on.
That's hilarious.
Ayo with the blue.
Ooh,
you
you love the counter poking in this game, by the way.
Oh my god, that was a
Very
good
big
clap.
decisions coming in now.
Good Ken parry. Very good use of Ken's good mobility
Hayao.
to just kind
How
of
do you
like.
get around the massive normals that Ken also has with both the roundhouse and the standing heavy punch?
You know how?
Oh.
You showed me a video of how he did it earlier. Look at that. He's coming in. He's inching it. Because even though Ken is like, might control the neutral, get this life lead right here, Hugo needs just 1 attempt for a 720, which literally takes away 60% of the health, right?
Yep.
So he's okay. To him, I'm not losing yet.
You don't have to worry about somebody who re-gets their life.
Yeah,
from the
exactly.
super.
Look at this. Already with the jump, parry master.
Ooh.
Yes, sir. Being able to get that juggle.
Do we go for the chip, though? Do we risk the chip, though?
Fireball in the super,
No,
perhaps?
I feel like
EX fireball in the super.
better.
Oh,
I wouldn't go.
I see.
I mean, what I would
Frankie's got that
would
patience
do
on
doesn't
deck
really
as well. He's
matter.
willing to
But
play
yeah,
that
it's risky to
dance
go for
with
chip
Hayao
there
for
because then
as
you get
long as
parried in
possible.
720 and
He
then you
doesn't
burn the
even
right
need
away.
to get any big conversions into
You know,
super on.
yeah,
Hence why he has 2 to his
he's
name
making
already.
Frankie's
However,
making
with
a
big
really
fella,
smart
he's
decision
got
by
one
just
bar
like
to his name. If we see that 720,
by just
ooh, it's
abusing
gonna hurt.
It's gonna
kind of
hurt,
Hugo's
but
weaknesses.
you
Very
know what's gonna
similar to
also
what
hurt?
MLB
Getting
did.
that EX Tatsu against
Right?
a jumping
Because
Hugo.
Hayao's just so
Because,
generally
just
solid
like that,
you have to
oh,
kind of play to
wasn't
beat
too
his
bad.
character.
Frankie actually got a
because
taunt to
it's
improve the
difficult to
damage
beat
from
him
his
as
next
a
hit.
Yeah,
player
it's not
from what I can
disrespect,
see.
chat, all right, guys? No,
Oh my god, he's a
Let's
monster.
go.
He's a god.
Look at the damage. Oh my god, 50%
There's
gone.
half your life. I can shake this guy
Yep.
down.
He's going to use a lot of the jump EX Tatsu just because it's one of those things that gets out the corner guaranteed every single time. Super jump, do it. He's okay spending literally a quarter of his bar just to do it.
Very difficult to contest too. Even if you know it's coming, I think you're more at risk getting clipped.
It's also, you can't really punish it as Hugo. Even if Hugo, let's say,
punishment
jumps and
suite.
air parries every single hit, it doesn't count as a punish. Oh my god, Slap! What are you doing?
Bonk.
Stop whiffing! Okay, going for universal overhead. One clean hit.
Jeez.
Yep. Crouching
Yeah,
medium
that's
punch
it.
right
that
there.
that 720 was just a huge like seizing of the initiative.
Iron fingers, but you know Hugo, like you can't sleep on Hugo in terms of the neutral game. His normal standing medium punch, crouching medium kick, amazing pokes to actually snuff out Ken's crouching medium kick every single time.
Even some tricky lights as well.
Yeah, you're right. Crouching light kick. Look at that. That was a block into a cross up. How did he know?
I don't know, but he sure did. There's no chance.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Really good parry.
The crouching damage with the stand medium punch, that was actually pretty smart.
Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, let's go for the knockdown instead. Look at the 720. Oh, good jump.
Cool.
Oh, you know he was still churning.
Frankie,
what are you going to do about it?
Jump back.
Maybe some EX fireballs, kind of control the neutral.
Ooh.
Stayed in front, jump back heavy kick. You gotta watch out. Don't
just
do jump back
selling
heavy
gross.
too
This
much,
is awesome.
man.
Yeah, you might get caught in the air with a backbreaker.
I like that.
It's a lot of jumping
nice
too.
call.
I'm
Yes,
assuming
fireball
to
for the
try to
knockdown as
avoid
well.
a kind of reversal Gigas
Oh my
breaker.
god, jump.
But also
Jump is
just
so
like
good in
Hugo's
this
so
game.
big, he just gets hit by them
We
all.
might get a backbreaker, Justin, with the way that Frankie's been jumping. Oh, Hayao's taking to this
Yeah,
guy's
that's a good
head.
point. Is I mean,
Saw
it'll
that, the
be.
crouching light kick buffer might have
We're
been
probably
a
gonna see a
720.
backbreaker
28
soon.
seconds on the clock.
Hayo is being so patient with the 720 right here.
Yeah, I mean,
oh
this is
my
timeout
god.
victory. Unless
my
you're
God!
fucking
How did he do
joking.
that?
Oh, the running man!
He's such a fucking character.
Look at
I
that.
love him.
The running man.
When he looks for
Do
the
you
camera.
see?
That's my goat.
I told you, this is a magical man that somehow pulls the most amazing 720s. I have
That
never
was
seen
like-
anybody can pull 720s better than
He
him.
wasn't able to contest it up until that point, and the way that he did
Maybe the
wasn't
cleanest
best way
720
possible
I've
to
seen in
parry
my
into a
life.
full
Geef players
super
wish
hard
they
one.
were
Crazy
this good.
part about it was a cross-up parry.
It was a
He had
cross-up
to
parry.
He had to parry the other direction.
Insane awareness.
I need to make him smarter. I want to make him sound smarter. You know what I mean? All right, here we go.
The gameplay already spoke for it.
Donk.
Bang, on the way down, got the parry into the SPD. That is a chunk of your life
Sweet.
gone.
Yeah, I mean, Hugo just
What are
hit
you gonna do about it?
so
Look at that. That was
hard.
so meaty.
That you can't make too
Jump
many
splash
mistakes.
right there. Oh, what? Okay.
That was a
Frankie,
good
so
option.
smart
That
right
was
there.
a really
Single
smart
light kick
DP
top
from
two,
Frankie.
That is actually safe
Right?
against
Because
Hugo on block.
anticipating that 720, probably, I'd imagine anticipating
You know,
something, right? Canceling into the DP to get out
you
of
know
that
what? I'm
situation.
gonna fix myself. It's never safe because of red parry. Right?
That is fair.
And also, Hayo's one of those guys that will always risk for a red parry.
That is fair. We will say it on block, though. That is fair.
Oh
boy.
my god, with a three-piece?
Good. Very good.
Look at him. That's Hayo. Frankie, let's go, Frankie. Represent that New York City right there, the jazzy
Doing
circle.
parrying to 720 with one hand, that's nuts. That's insane.
Just as long, if anything.
Yeah, I know.
Don't know the age difference, but I'll tell you what, maybe all of his life he's still been playing, right?
Bro, I remember playing him in Chinatown Fair growing up. So the fact that he's here, top 6 on the main stage, he wants it. He knows he's amazing. He knows he's godlike. But you know who also thinks he's godlike? Hayo right there, man.
Oh, he's already showing it with the character that he plays, and also this on-camera tactics.
Good dash
right?
in.
Excuse me.
Uh-oh. Go for the crouching light kick right there. Standing light kick. Really hard to whip punish these pesky little light normals right there.
Occupying a little bit of that space, also to create a little bit of space away from Frankie. But
Ooh,
man, the
my
whip punish against the
God.
low medium.
He's
Good
gonna
for
put that
spacing
back.
with punish low forward.
Okay, stand fierce. That's actually a really good option. Maybe
That was
more
a
stand
good
fierce.
good Tatsu.
Just used in general.
Oh, that's so scary. Still being able to parry in the clap. Frankie does get the
Oh,
lows into the super, the
incredible
classic.
confirm. What's this? What's the option?
Oh, good
Yeah.
sure you can.
There it is. Classic.
So difficult too. That was actually a very, very scary decision.
Because if he parried all 3 hits, that was GG's.
That was absolutely.
Yeah, and that's a good point. And Hayo could parry all 3 hits. If he had known that was coming, like I have no doubt that Hayo could pull off that parry.
That was a really predictable one.
Was
but
that
bad
bait?
punish on Frankie's
I don't know
part.
about all that one.
Nice. I love that neutral jump parries.
Mm,
and head
he's
kick,
just
rolling
chunking
with the
him.
heavy normals now.
All the normals kind of compensated for the lack of the punish though.
Yeah, you can kind of see how Ooh,
That was-
universal overhead right there.
That was
Shipujinrai?
actually enough time too.
Oh, he goes for the taunt.
Damage
Smart.
taunt.
Jeez, the mobility and the recognition from Frankie out of there as well.
Oh, he's
That was
out.
godlike.
This is Chip.
Good.
Yep.
Whoa.
Usually universal overhead, that's kind of the closeout round,
Crazy.
right?
It's
The closeout
one
round
thing
because
I'm
you
seeing
think,
that's
like,
really
it
cool
might
with
be a
Frankie
grab, if
is
you crouch
he's
tech,
kind of
it crushes the
mixing
low, it crushes the crouch tech low right
his
there.
like
But
the pace of
Frankie
play
coming
up,
back
right? Because he's
after
so much more
taking those,
mobile
you know,
than
really
than
good,
Hayo. It
amazing
seems like he's like
720s. That's when
EX
you know,
Tatsu
like, we
in,
talked
EX
about
Tatsu
it. He
out,
is
like
here to
rush
play
in,
some
dash
third
in, dash out.
strike.
Like he's
Makes a lot of
playing.
sense, too. He did
It
while
seems like he's
reserving
trying to
his
like
bar all
play
the way
very
from
what's her
just
move like
off of,
eclectic.
a couple of interactions, it looks like he's primarily saving his bar for the escape option or the mobility of the
The
X-Tatsu.
X-Tatsu, man, is just so good. And you can tell he's more aggressive when Hayo doesn't have SA1 stocked up.
That is a good point.
Oh, that was actually terrifying. You saw him look at his hands like, where did he go?
Where did he go? Why he jump out?
He's so fast.
Oh my God.
Little American man, he's so fast.
Look at my parrot out in the background.
Ooh, good
as well. The body splash coming in now in rebuttal.
I love that.
Oh my God.
The parries from back to back.
This parry sequence were nuts.
Usually DP is such a great punish on an air parry. It's amazing. You get the knockdown, get the damage, the burst damage, and you get the Oki from there.
What's the play?
Oh my God, good jump. Hayo,
Oh,
corner
just
game.
jump.
Misses the backbreaker.
Misses.
You saw the attempt. Frankie, back throw instead.
Oh my God, the chase down.
Oh, this is going to be a lot.
Breaker!
Backbreaker.
Cannot air parry that one.
Backbreaker.
I like how he stares down until he has to
Yeah,
play.
until you hear the announcement, go.
Go. Nice, low parry.
Parry.
No confirm with the crouch
No
medium
super,
kick.
but-
Again, really, it's much harder to confirm crouch medium kick super compared to Chun-Li.
I can see that. It does make sense.
Nice.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm loving these like anti-air sequences, right? They're both playing really smart.
From Frankie, despite the one bar to Hayao's name.
Yeah, Frankie's got a lot of bar. He may as well just
And the dashes.
Ooh,
I think that's the
good
first.
parry, and that's a hard knockdown.
It's
That's
a
the
few times
mix.
he landed the crouch medium kick, but it's like the, oh my
Oh,
God.
okay,
Help.
okay.
Oh, that had to be.
He probably didn't expect.
Oh, punish on the
the
very
EX
good punish on the
Tatsu
whip
to kind of, like,
backbreaker. What's the play
let up
here?
right there. Maybe he was ready
You gotta
to
be
parry
afraid
for
of
like 5 more hits
720.
of that.
Although Hayo might not go
Nice,
for it
sweep right
unless
there.
he
He's
gets
in
a
the
kill.
corner. Ooh, jump,
Yeah,
neutral
that
jump
was
fierce
just
right
like
there.
really solid on Frankie.
How
Sit
often
that
do you
down.
see that as the
You don't really see normals like that at all. And that's what makes Third Strike interesting, because it's not a game where you see them jump, you do DP. You have to be very creative with the anti-airs in general, because the threat of parry, air parry, is such a strong option to do.
But even so, even if you don't have an answer, most people would kind of jump out of the way to reset the positioning.
Oh my God. All the claps.
And he's crouching.
All
Oh
the
my
claps.
God. There's so much extra damage.
Nice,
while he's
jump
crouching.
and jump. You're not getting out of those corners this easily. Is he looking for the EX Tatsu?
Ooh,
Try
the Tatsu
and
into the
fierce
heavy punch.
juggle.
Oh my
No
God, the
follow.
momentum.
Oh,
It's
you can press
over.
the medium.
It's
Oh, he's dead.
over.
He already knows it. He's taking a walk. Bang!
God, Hayo's so cool.
What is he doing?
He's winning, Justin.
That's fucking
He's
nuts.
winning.
Dude, like,
It
I'll
doesn't
be like,
hurt.
oh, that's it, man. It's over. Oh,
That
he's
hurts
so
me,
cool.
brother. Oh, dear Lord.
There's no need to do that, Hayo, bro.
Magic
You already
pants.
killed
The
him.
pants don't rip.
This guy is actually the most mobile person
The greatest
of his
to
age
have ever
group.
done it.
41 years old, by the way.
My leg.
Oh,
Sure
okay,
you
go
can?
for the DP. Yes, you gotta do light punch DP. Light punch DP on parries, and also punch. It's just so good. It's not really good as a wake up though.
Oh,
but
really
I
good
really
with
do
punish.
recommend it
Ooh,
from
what
an air
he
parry.
grabs
Grab
360.
normals. Why
I
not?
think all of them. Actually, you know, it makes a lot of sense too. Oh, you already know. That was a very deep roundhouse decision.
Yeah,
from Frankie.
exactly. Because you gotta change it.
Yeah, they're
you
playing
really
like
have to
they're on a
change
razor's
up
edge,
your
right? There's
jump
only like
timing. Early
a
jump
millimeter
roundhouse, late jump
space
roundhouse.
between them.
Because if you're
Every
a
time they're
Hugo
whipping.
player,
Ooh, footsies.
you know you're good at parrying, right? You have to master the art of parrying, and that's what Hayo has done to take it to the next level.
Yeah, the X Fireball there is smart. Kind of locks Hugo down for a second.
If it gets parried, he still recovers in time.
Exactly. Maybe not to 720, but regular 360, I think so.
Ooh. So terrifying. The last time he tried to shoot out a medium punch like that in that regard after a dash, he
Oh
got
my God.
SPD.
Yeah, he's really afraid of 720.
The chase down is happening, ladies and gentlemen. Hayo, it's cat and mouse right now. 29 seconds on the clock.
Oh,
no
Oh,
shot.
is that kill?
Frankie with the confirm.
No, not yet, not yet.
Still alive. Do we go for the chip damage? Oh my God!
Oh my
He
God,
landed
he's a
again.
monster.
How is this man doing it? If he does a backflip, I will lose it.
He looks for every option. He looks for every
Yeah,
type of
I mean, the
movement.
720s,
eye
like,
is
he's
that?
just
Like, you
so
really have
good
the
with
eye
it.
of the grappler.
He is grappler mentality personified.
I told you, like literally, I don't think I've seen anybody else make these 720s become so common. He's the one that can land 720s every game, every
Shabu.
round,
Oh, he goes
whenever
for the
he
taunt,
wants.
good call.
But Frankie, you got the footsies, you got the normals, you got the zoning.
Oh my
the
God,
activity now from Frankie.
that's
A
really
ton
good. He's
of
just locking
roundhouse
in the
ringing
corner.
out. And
that
the
it?
EX is putting it all
He
together.
lives. It's
Justin,
Chip, but
what is
yeah,
going to do that
very
meaty
good,
fierce?
very good.
Man, that's actually so hard to time in regards to the parry.
You're right about that. I hope Frankie keeps the offense before Hayo gets that bar. Because there it is.
Oh my
Literally.
god, incredible.
Frankie,
Super.
don't be scared.
What's
You gotta
the
go
play
rush
here?
down right
yeah,
now.
he goes for the confirm.
Hayo's close to that bar. Because it's like, I feel like it's a mental thing. You're thinking about, how do I avoid SA1? Right?
Sometimes the best defense is a great offense, but we do get the backbreaker. Hayao on the offensive because he has Super Art 1 on deck. Frankie, what are you going to do about it? Checking him on the other side.
That Gigas Breaker's
Jeez.
coming. I think he tried there, just missed it. It would have hit though if it came out.
Man, look at this.
Gotta watch
The
out.
pace of the match is entirely changed.
wait,
Frankie's
excuse
playing
me?
Bulldog, but now.
All right. Oh my
Now
god.
Hayo's.
Okay, go for the throw.
Okay.
Nice.
This
Back
is really
up.
close.
He's not dead
Confirm
yet.
he's not dead.
Do we go
That's
for the
a
do we go for the
lot
cross
of
of
damage.
Tatsu?
What's the play?
He goes for the universal overhead, then backs away.
Right, because
dashes up
if
in
he chunks him with
danger.
another jumping heavy normal, yeah.
Chip. Oh my god, no.
No fucking way.
Okay.
Oh my god. That was a crazy sequence. Absolutely
He jumped over
insane.
completely. Do you understand? That is a worthless button. That button is so worthless, but he was able to make it useful in a very
That
crazy
was like
scenario.
the
And look at
craziest
this,
sequences,
pop-up.
causing the
This is what he wants.
causing
He
the
is a
super to
showman.
whiff.
But
And
Jesus
then punishing.
Christ, what a
That's Hugo's
freaking
only
play.
option to get that far. Is EX Monster
Strike
Lair.
and
The
happy.
situational awareness to pick
What
that up.
just
is
happened?
nuts.
In
Oh
your
my
lifetime of playing this
God.
game, we've seen one sequence
Oh
before.
my
We've
God.
seen the air parries, but once that punish happened, did anybody expect that roundhouse from Hugo to go over a wake-up
SA3.
Chun-Li?
Oh my god. But it's the fact that he had literally thinking so much of the future. Thinking so much of the future of just like hitting that standing heavy kick. Like I said, it's a worthless button. That's crazy. It's a worthless button. And
This
he
is
made
crazy.
it work. I just thought,
That
okay.
button has no friends.
I literally thought SA3 won.
But
Okay.
we are now all of Roundhouse's friends.
Yeah, we're going on to game number 5. But everybody, please. We know we just saw probably
That
one
was
of the best plays in
nuts.
fighting
That
game
was
history,
that
especially
was
for Third
like
Strike.
I think one of
Give
the
it
best
up
plays
for
I've seen
Frankie from New
this
York
year
City,
at
man.
EVO.
Hitting that top 6. Coming in here. You know what I mean?
Huge shout
With a
out to
broken
Frankie. He
leg.
played
You feel me?
so
Playing some
solid.
Third
He
Strike.
played so
He
well.
played amazing, representing New York City,
Like, that was
representing
down to the
Jazzy
wire.
Circuit. So big shouts to him. But I need to see it again. Can we please go to the PlayStation tournament replay? That was beautiful. Oh my God. I can't
That
believe
was
how good that
Pray
was.
to God that they have just that alone as the replay, Justin.
You have to.
It's an absolute must.
It was the final decision to win the game.
I also wouldn't be mad if the replay highlighted the splits. That was actually kind of a
crowd interaction. I mean, he won the crowd.
True.
Bro, how do
He
you
won
do-
the crowd
How
at
do
this
you
point.
do that at like plus 40? How are you this good
He
at
said
third
plus 40.
How are you this good at third strike and also this limber, man?
I mean, if
You have your priorities straight.
If you follow his social media, he literally will post like.
I
a
love
random
Justin
character
bringing up
wheel
like,
with
dude, if you go to his social media, dude, he
or a spinning bird kick, and he will literally do the animation.
It's
in
awesome.
the pose. It's just insane.
That's so
Eventually,
cool.
we'll see him learn how to do Gigas Buster in real life.
Yes.
In the meantime,
Oh.
let's take a look at the replay once more. Oh my God!
Look at
Easily the
He's-
most.
He's tricking you. He's like, we're friends, right?
Yeah, we are friends. The thing about the cameras, I've seen this all the time when it comes to selfies. Most of the time, the person taking the selfie takes away all the skill of the opposition.
1,000 because you're like, oh yeah, well, this is cool. This is
Yeah,
fun.
that was a crazy one.
My
The punish on the
God, that
Tatsu.
was-
And there's
How many
another one
720s
where I
did
think
he
Ken
land? Like
jumps
4 or 5?
cross up
In the-
and
in the- in
lands
the
a
first
really
to
cool
3? I
Tatsu.
think so.
Or
That's- that is just something you
like
expect.
gets a
Hayato
really
and
cool like
720s just go
720
together.
punish. That was a really good
Yeah,
like
it really
sequence.
is. Like, I don't know how many times I have to say it, but he literally. I don't think there's any other player.
Hugo
that
Grand
could
Final
be
Dream
better
is
than
still
him at
alive.
landing
It's
720s.
never
Currently,
dying.
right now, the way he lands it is just so interesting because he's thinking about every scenario, like cross-up jump, forward jump, neutral jump, air parry, to the ground with the elbow too.
Dude, my kneecap busted when he hit the.
Yeah, that
floor.
one, where he jumps
Oh
cross
my
up.
God. Just look at that, man. You have to have such mental fortitude to, one, keep track of the person in the way that he did, but also the execution to get it on time. Look at this right here, ladies
Look
and
at
gentlemen.
this.
Absolutely
Oh my
insane. And then this is the
This
moment.
is-
How
this is
does
insane.
that happen? Tell me.
No, he laughed. He's like, oh, I can't believe that worked.
Yeah,
That's what-
that
that's
was
his
like the
expression he
craziest
had.
thing. I don't
He
think any of us have
immediately
ever seen
jumped
an
to the crowd
interaction
as well.
before.
He is always
He's
so
having
happy.
such a
I
good
just love the
time.
fact that this is him. Like even earlier when we were just commentating early back, he waved and we waved back, right?
Yeah, so that was, it was
Oh
kind of
my
weird because
God.
we were behind the scenes, right? During the commentary for pools, he was waving at the camera, and instinctively, me and Justin went, I don't know why. It's just so contagious. It truly is.
I mean, you saw the crowd. The
Greatest
front
set
crowd,
ever
they all
played. I
went
mean,
up,
yeah,
gave
it's a
high five and
contender. Like
everything.
that was
he's a
crazy
person that can just
for
win
both
people
players.
over just with
I
his
think it's
charisma
just the
and
high was
his
playing
just
Hugo,
exciting gameplay.
which is
and the fact that,
makes
like,
it even crazier.
Hugo in a third strike, top 6, Evolution 2024, Las Vegas. I would never expect Hugo being in here.
Truly.
So the fact that he's here, it's just making the game even more exciting as usual because it's a character that you normally don't see. And most of these guys here, literally in the crowd, first time watching Third Strike, they might have became a Third Strike lover after that.
If not, I mean, I'm sure they're going to be a Hayao and Frankie fan no matter what.
Yeah,
because
right?
That's got to be
Oh,
like
yeah.
one for the ages, one for the books, right?
Oh my God, I was screaming. I almost lost my. I
it's-
almost lost my
listen,
voice for that.
We definitely have to recover, 100%. In the meantime, again, we got to take a short break.
Chipotle
When we return,
ad,
we have a
yay.
one step closer.
Guys, they
to our
hand wash the
conclusion here for Third
avocados.
Strike at EVO
No, but this is awesome.
2024. Stay tuned.
Making all of this by hand.
Oh yeah, avocados are hand mashed. The chips are hand tossed.
I love everybody cheering for the
Everything's
Chipotle.
made fresh.
You make it fresh every day.
Yes, every day. The Chipotle way is we make it fresh every day.
Sounds delicious.
Dude, why'd you put your new rig in the basement?
Didn't you hear? Bill's a good gillionaire now.
Basically, my new connection is so strong I can game anywhere. Check it out. We've got Gamer Rocker,
AT&T.
Gamer Floaty, Gamer Couch,
Wow.
This got wheels.
Gamer couch.
Bench, Gamer Throne, and Gamer Mower.
Gamer
What's that?
mower. This is not a very
Sorry
good
for
ad.
animal walking downstairs.
Yeah, if Hayo takes
That's
the
smart.
takes the tournament, it'll be nuts.
low latency everywhere.
Like if we see a
AT&T
Hugo
fiber with
take,
Wi-Fi.
because this is the biggest Third Strike tournament ever, right? And this will probably, like I was saying this before, this will probably be the biggest Street Fighter tournament or biggest Third Strike tournament for a very long time, if not to ever happen, right? And if a Hugo player takes it,
Our 10.0 merch booth will be
pretty
open
cool.
all 3 days at EVO 2024. If you're not here in person, visit us online at merch.10-0.gg. Stuff this cool won't be around for long.
what is this? What is... Astrobot.
The greatest anime fight of all time.
Why would you ask me such a hard question?
I'll do Aizen and Ichigo.
Ken versus Rao to the North Star.
Drumroll. Gara versus Rock Lee, Naruto. Don't turn your head. I saw what you just did there.
Here's the deal.
Here's the deal. Advertisement. Yeah, I mean, this has been a crazy EVO. Like, when I knew Third Strike at EVO was going to be hype, I don't think at any point did I think it was going to be lame, and I was really excited for it, but I don't think I was... I am going to be honest, I was expecting top 8 to be Chun, Yun, Ken. But the fact that we have, like, we saw SA3 Elena, we saw Hugo, we've seen Urien, which Urien isn't, like, crazy surprising, but, like, you know, we've been seeing a good character diversity, which I'm very happy with. Alright, we wait 1 minute. Yeah, shut up, Crunchyroll. Right? Like, we did just see the greatest anime fight of all time. Like, who needs to watch fucking Dragon Ball when I can go back and rewatch EX Monster Lariat picking up the craziest SA3, like, bait punish of all time? Da-da-dum. Da-da-dum-dum-ba-dum. All right, I can hear the crowd. I think we're back.
Welcome back to EVO 2024.
We're so
How
bad.
we feeling, everybody?
Whoa.
Beautiful, beautiful. Well, we will get back to Third Strike very soon, but we're going to play a little game. This is the Beat a Champion Rock, Paper, Scissors edition, brought to you by AT&T.
Oh,
so we have our
yay.
3 challengers stepping
You
up
guys ever
to the
watch, like,
plate
hockey?
to challenge
Like, you go
our
to a hockey
champion,
game,
our 9-time
and they
EVO
have, like,
champion,
weird
Justin
little
Wong. Just some good old rock, paper, scissors. Now,
Intermission
Justin,
events. That's kind of what this is
tell
like.
me right now, if you had to
This
rank
feels very
rock,
much
paper,
like
and
the
scissors,
trivia contest at a
what would it
hockey game.
Well, obviously, rock is top tier. We can all agree on that.
That's funny.
It's the least amount of frames, right? It's a 1-frame window when you just do rock, paper, scissors, shoot. But obviously, they have to counterpick. Paper is a 5-frame window. When you're just doing it 5 frames right
It's
there.
a barre.
And obviously, we can think about scissors. It's a 2-frame window. So you gotta think
Will I
about your
illegally
choices,
stream the
counterpicks
Suyama
available,
versus Pure at
5
first and 10?
matches across the
I
board,
do
would
not
say.
think so.
Wow, that was perfect, actually. Okay, so we have our
But
3
I do like
challengers
breaking
here
the law,
as
so
well.
maybe.
Tell us
Yeah,
your name,
AT&T, let's
and
go.
I'm
AT&T
curious
carries
to
the
know,
FGC.
Do you have a strategy for rock, paper, scissors? You don't have to share it because, you know, you don't want to lose your edge. But do you have one in mind?
I do. I'm Eduardo, and I'll go for the hard reads.
Bravo, Eduardo. I fucking believe in
Let's
this guy.
talk to our second challenger here. What is your name, and are you familiar with rock, paper, scissors? Have you played it a lot, or is it just kind of like, yeah, I played it here or there?
So what is
My name
going on
Mel,
here?
And yeah, I played it, not a crazy amount, but I'm confident. I was thinking about strategy backstage. Ooh, I like the confidence. I like the confidence. You got some tough competition ahead of you, Justin. And our third challenger, tell us your name, and have you ever won money playing rock, paper, scissors?
What a crazy
my
question.
name's Tommy Chair Death. And
Chair Death, that's a good
I
name.
haven't won much of anything.
See,
Well,
if I
maybe we
were
can change that
if I were a
today. We can
Chun
take down
player,
our
I think
champion.
my
We will
game
see,
name would be
because
Table
We do
Death.
have some prizes in store. No pressure, no pressure. But I think it's time to get the first matchup going. So let's go ahead and pair up.
Okay,
Now
okay.
remember, it's rock, paper, scissors, shoot. We're gonna throw on shoot. Not a second before.
We're doing 1 game, 2 out of 3, 3 out of 5. You tell me.
This is a one and
Please,
done.
I'm here to
so
see
bring
Third
your
Strike. I
A-game.
don't want to watch rock, paper,
One and
scissors.
y'all know me. I love a one and done. All right, it is a one and done. All right, now he's feeling the heat. Now he's feeling the heat. All right, y'all can help me too. Ooh, it's sportsmanship. All right, here we go. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. What was that? I saw a pointer. I saw a point. You know what? We'll let you run it back.
Please.
Where is the execution at?
Miss input in rock, paper, scissors. You heard it here first. All right, don't get nervous now. All right, the run back. Rock,
Okay.
paper, scissors, shoot. Oh, the mind games. GG's, GG's. Hey, don't go just yet. Even though you lost, guess what? You're still going home with a PS5.
What the fuck?
Thanks
Okay,
to AT&T,
awesome.
of
Good for
course.
that guy. What's his name? Eduardo? Good for Eduardo.
Don't feel so bad. Take a look. It's right there.
That's pretty cool.
All right, congratulations. Let's go ahead and get our second matchup over here. All right, round number 2. Sportsmanship. Are we? Oh.
Right, that's how I know what I'm gonna throw. If I shake their hand, I know what they're gonna throw.
So he's actually absorbing knowledge. Okay.
Just the one
I
taps
see.
into
The
your
mind games
prefrontal
are deep.
cortex.
All right, here we go. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Ooh.
So whose decision was this? Do you think like they were sitting
All right,
in
go again.
the
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
the like EVO back planning room and somebody was like, guys, it would be really funny if we had fucking Jay Wong play rock,
Right,
paper,
didn't
scissors
take
with
home the
people.
win there, but
Yeah, what does
You're also
Jaewon
going
get?
home with
Jaewon
the
gets,
PS5 thanks to AT&T.
I don't know, 20 bucks? Maybe they bought him some pizza? They
right,
better pay
and look
Jaewon
at
well.
that beautiful
I feel like they
box.
make, Jaewon's been doing so much today. He's done all these
Beautiful stage
interviews.
manager, making
He's
it
done
happen. All right,
commentary.
congratulations.
He gave a speech.
Now our third
He's playing
matchup.
rock, paper, scissors. They better like,
Oh, I want to be in it too.
they better like pay Jaewon
All right,
well for
quick
this.
selfie time. But our third round is upon us. Get loose.
Tonight
shake it
has been
off.
so insane. There's just been so much happening. Aw.
He was willing to shake the hand even though he knew that's Justin's strategy. No fear right here. All right, round number 3. Let's make it happen. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh my goodness.
Justin is so good. He's so good at rock, paper, scissors. That's why they call him the greatest of all time. Should have been hard. That would have been hilarious.
It doesn't get better than that.
That would have been the funniest thing that could ever be done.
My strategy right there, scissor first, rock second, paper third. We let everyone play.
The variety.
Let's go, Justin.
All right, well, of course, you know you're going home with a PS5 as well. So we broke the curse. You won something. Let's go. Thank you,
Yay.
AT&T.
Thank you, AT&T.
All right. We
This
went
is
through
so
all 3
fucking
challengers.
weird.
But we got one more round.
Oh,
and that's going to
my.
be against all of you. And even you at home.
Yeah, me?
If you're watching right now on Twitch, you're going to
Me
see
at
an
home?
extension pop up on your screen in North America. And if you're on mobile, there's going to be a little red button next to your chat where you can join in as well. So we're going to give the people at home an opportunity to lock in their answers. And we're also going to give everyone here a chance to lock in their answers. So
I'm an
get to
honorable
thinking.
rock
Get to
gamer.
thinking.
Justin raised
Actually,
a good
I wanna
point,
get,
is that it's frame 1,
if you
so
like rock,
a bar.
let me hear you.
Yay.
If you like good old paper, let me hear you. Oh, okay, wow. Oh, okay, we got some cheers and some boos for paper. Those must be the rock guys. All right, now, what about scissors?
Yeah. This is awesome.
Okay, all right, now it's time to go against folks at home. You ready to throw it? All right, ready?
Throw it, Justin.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot! Oh! I see a lot of papers getting crushed, but I see the rock boys taking the win.
Honorable rock
But how the
gamers
people
win
at
again.
home do? I'm curious because if you won at home, if you chose the right answer, you also have a chance to win some prizes
Yippee.
thanks to AT&T. So thank you all so much for
Play again
joining
tomorrow.
us. We're gonna send Justin back to commentary so that we can watch more Third Strike.
Yes.
Who's excited for more Third Strike?
Okay,
Let
more
me
third
hear
strike.
you.
Okay, I gotta sit up. I gotta get more energized. Rock, paper, scissors is over.
right, you
GG,
know,
everybody.
I don't wanna be that guy, but
guys, I beat Justin Wong.
We could do better than that.
I beat Justin Wong
If
in
you
rock,
wanna
paper,
see
scissors
more
at
Third
EVO.
Strike, let me hear you.
Okay.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. All right, well, let's go ahead and send it back to the commentator's desk. We're getting back into Third Strike.
Down, down, down.
So good
All
at
right,
Third
nerd brawl
Strike
time.
and also rock, paper, scissors. And he let the entire roster play. That's actually kind of broken. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the fight to the future. Listen up, Justin. I don't know how you do it, but you're one hell of a magician. I don't know how you do it.
Talk about how amazing I am in RPS.
We could after. We could definitely do that after. You have to write a memoir, undefeated at RPS.
Bro, you saw I played the mix-up, right? Shake the person's hand, and I let
I love
every
rock,
person
paper,
win.
scissors.
I let rock win, I let paper win, and I let scissors win.
You're so
tell me
used to-
that. Tell me that's not genius moves right there.
It's not the first time we've seen it. You've played Marvel.
What?
You've played 3 characters at a time before.
That's true. You're right.
It's
We
not
play
common.
Marvel. We play Marvel out here.
But you are pretty good.
Oh my God! I wanted to win so bad because I know you were gonna give me a lot of flack. So I did not want you to trash talk on my RPS.
Yeah, congratulations, my PS5 is in the mail. Yes.
AT&T and everything for the PS5 giveaways. RPS super fun. Everybody in the chat and also the crowd playing as well too. That's amazing right there.
I actually lost trying to do so in chat. I will admit, I lost to your scissors.
You lost to me?
I definitely lost to you.
You a paper scrub?
Yeah.
I'm.
The sad thing is,
Guys, this is a video game stream. I did not have literal rock paper scissors game on my EVO bingo. This has definitely been an unpredictable EVO, which is awesome. I love EVO.
It just
but-
might be the Yun versus Chun. However, we saw
Is
that
it,
counter pick
though?
from MOV prior.
Yes, because earlier in the tournament itself, when we were commentating,
Okay,
he
so
fought
it's
against
losers,
Kurt, who was
semis.
a young player as well, picked
So we have
Elena.
winners,
So we might not
losers,
see
semi,
classic Yun
losers,
Chun
and
that
then
everybody
grands.
loves
We got
so
what, 3
much.
matches
We
left?
might see a better matchup of
1,
Yun
2, 3,
versus
4. We got 4
Elena
matches
in the
left.
best of 5. But loser semifinals, Hugo versus Chi-Rithy. Best part is they played so many times, multiple times throughout the same year in tournaments, locals, casuals, just traveling around. So this is a toss-up because I feel like Chi-Rithy is so good at the Hugo matchup when I'm watching him.
That is
or
a good
against
point,
four
right? Like
reactionaries.
such a
But
strong
for
Chun
that,
player
we're
against
gonna
a
see
Hugo
the
player,
winners'
but
final match. Like I
that's
said,
not the
MOV,
matchup we're seeing, right?
4-time SDL champion. He hasn't won EVO yet. He said he wants to win. Wow, Issei. He is a EVO 2009 Third Strike team champion.
So I wonder who he's
he
gonna pick
already
here.
has
The
one
smile on
his
your
belt.
face.
If
He
he's
has
gonna,
the
if MOV
trophy
is gonna pick.
Because you know why? He carried me. He carried me.
You know, I'd have to check out that replay, but I did happen to see
Chun,
that
or
big
go for another
W,
counter pick again.
From his stat line.
Are we cheering for Canada or the GOAT? It depends on who's on screen.
Oh, yes,
And if they
for
come
sure.
up against
Like,
each other, I don't know. I'll
it's
make a
crazy
decision.
Because one of the craziest match I ever had with him, first time I ever met him was actually
'Cause that's a
in
good
the
question.
Last Chance qualifier where me and Ricky Ortiz was able to beat Issei's team. He came into EVO East when that was a thing in 2006.
Right.
Double perfected me. In
Word.
Third Strike, double perfected me. You can find the video on YouTube still.
Okay, I'm going to have to do some homework. This is going to be excellent, though, because, again, a lot of confidence coming in from MOV from a personal perspective. Again, he came
Yeah,
out
Chun-Li.
on the
Okay,
side,
that's
he's like,
that's a
"Don't
good
worry,
idea.
I
Ooh.
got this."
Oh,
Oh,
That's
you're
exactly
fucking
what I was
joking.
looking for.
You're
This is
fucking
why he
joking.
was
You're
so
fucking
confident,
me.
Because of the Elena pick. However, Issei,
Elena again?
his worth with the Yun. He's been playing at a mile a minute with some of the Gen agents.
I mean, you are not
Oh
wrong.
my
The thing about
God.
the Elena pick, though, when Yun is in Genijin mode, his combos are less effective on Elena because she has a smaller hurt box compared to Chun-Li. Doesn't get the command grab into standing beam kick, has to go for a smaller damage combo. Elena, more slippery, able to, but that is a punish!
That is huge damage as well. It feels like she falls just the same with that hurt box.
No, trust me.
Pretty similar in terms of the damage and the ender, by the way.
Also, look at the super. Look at the super. It's not healing this time, right? Spinning beat.
Yeah,
using
I
the
mean,
level
healing.
one right
What would
there.
healing do against Yun?
Another one.
But no,
Watch out for the
this is
command grab.
crazy.
You already know it might be coming, and you know when we spoke too soon. MOV, he might have
The
tried to move
Elena
out of
pick
the
is
way. Those
crazy.
console shorts are
I
dangerous.
understand
That's why
the
they do each other, but you got caught.
patriotism versus the infectious charisma of a flexible 41-year-old. Yeah, that's true. That's actually like,
So a lot of time it's a 50-50
who do I cheer for?
That's exactly why he might have been caught moving.
Again.
But like, what's the utility of the Elena pick here? Is it just like an unfamiliar? Oh no! Is it just an unfamiliar matchup? Is that what he's trying to bank on? Is that Issei doesn't have as much experience playing against Elena as he would Chun-Li? Is that like the reason, or is it like, is there some tech I'm not thinking of? Because Elena against Hugo, it makes sense, right? I get it. Yeah, there's a rationale I understand. I don't know what the Elena pick utility is here.
Would kill right here. Nice.
So what?
Good reversal.
Not too much damage. That was only 4 hits, Justin.
No, but it's okay because the Genijin ran out. That's the most important
That
part.
was good. That was
if
good
you can
pressure.
spend one super to just take out a whole Genijin, even the damage nerf, that is a win. MOV looking good with 1.5 bar. Oh, wow.
That was a very far uppercut.
Okay. Nice.
And you saw back-to-back throw attempts from MOV. You saw the whip animation. What a block!
Again, not as fast as Street Fighter 4, but it's definitely safe on block right there. I love.
Yeah, I mean, definitely like controlling the neutral like really well.
Because Yun is an
MOV
air-based
is.
character, while Elena's also an air-based character.
Very interesting. Oh, I don't know what those up kicks were from the end of it from Issei. Definitely an input error, but MOV is going to salvage the rest of this.
Oh my God.
How did he end up on the other side, Justin?
Incredible
Again with the cross
combo.
nice walk back, crouch immediate
And there's no
punch.
threat of Gen Agent, so yeah, really good. The Elena pick is...
Initially from the distance,
Guy.
You know, I think it's because her
Guys, the Elena pick is working. Yeah, MOV, that's... MOV is proving he's not carried.
Where,
That's
the jump is,
awesome.
Like a bit smaller, but I think
That's
Elena
crazy.
Super jump, more floaty.
Like
It's
I
not
understand,
floaty character.
I understand the
Actually
utility
far,
versus
right?
Hugo,
In
but
terms of horizontally, it's just
versus
you
Yun?
can jump, especially with jumping medium kick.
Versus
Jumping
Yun?
medium kick, it's all-purpose air button. Hits from left and right. So I mean, either way, it's a free option for him. The fact that he could hit confirm into stand light kick into uppercut, you can obviously super cancel an uppercut into the SA1.
That was
No.
a bang of damage as well.
It was.
Like, especially with Yun, a little bit on the lower health end as well.
Lower health side, yep. Nice.
Back-to-back throws.
We talked about the defense
Just
of Yun. It's not
chunking
that
Yun.
great.
Like look at that, half his life gone off like what, 3 interactions, 4
One more
interactions?
hit, yeah.
Oh my
Jesus.
god.
This is your winners finals, by the way.
Is this a-
Elena is moving and grooving. You ever thought that you would see this in a grand
MOV is so good.
Might see Elena
MOV is playing so well. MOV makes it look like Elena beats Yun. MOV makes this look so good.
Oh, that was a
MOV is just such a good player. This is crazy.
ready for it. You thought you could sneak it
Oh, juggle?
No. Parry masters right here. MOV also a parry master. Also flexible too with just the movement.
I gotta say, that was a very mad active jump. Jump jab.
Yeah.
from Yun.
The thing about normals in this game, so many normals are just active, and a lot of normals are just still undiscovered. Like Yun using medium kick, dive kick as well too can also be a factor.
Oh, good parry.
Okay,
I like him committing to the rest of the target combo as well.
He saw the threat of the parry, right?
Exactly that.
Just swatting him with back
He's
heavy
saying
kick.
he can't get MOV off of him.
Elena Lotier, huh? Yeah, I mean, like, MOV
Yun is
makes
doing a
Elena
good
look so
job
good.
at
MOV's
keeping
just
with
playing
Elena
so
in the
well.
neutral, but the problem is, Elena's pesky normals, crouching medium punch.
There's
back heavy kick.
definitely, like-
Look at the damage when Yun is getting hit. These are chunks of
There's
damage
definitely
being
just so much
taken.
skill going
No
on in this
combos
matchup.
really needed because Elena's all about just one-hit quitter moves.
Right, a lot of stray hits coming in too, but also the presence of mind for MOV to understand Yun's tactics, to understand
Like-
when to go air to air with him. Some of the target combos can deal.
How do you make Elena work?
You're right. Elena has,
Yeah,
really
Weed
has a
Eater,
lot of
Weed Eater
air
kills it
mobility
in the
options,
chat.
target combos as well,
Is
too.
picking a character that fits your playstyle and picking a character that you'll do well with beats tier list. Like, yeah, Elena is low tier, but look at how fucking good MOV is.
Son, it was only 88 seconds on the clock.
You're
Almost dead
fucking
already.
joking. What's the mix?
Nice.
What's the schmix?
all right.
Okay, this could be a huge swing of
have it.
momentum.
Yep. Not too much damage though. Can afford it a little bit. Right.
That was so much. The robbery.
The
Highway
on the
fucking
50-50
robbery.
on the dive kick.
Oh my
cross-up.
god.
Chat, who blocked that? Come on now.
I didn't block
Who
it.
I didn't block that either. Who really blocked that?
Right. Close to the corner. Ise having some life. Activate Genai Jin.
activation.
Nice. Wow.
Oh, that's so much Genai Jin.
Look at
taken
that. Oh, that killed
away
this
from
guy.
him. All the momentum just sinking. MOV, he's living it up. He's backing up, but now that is such an excellent
Cool
game.
combo?
Look at
Yeah,
the
cool
damage
combo.
on the combo right there. And he also built himself just another bar overhead.
Uh-oh.
Forward throw again.
Nice.
The
Link's
Link's
tail. Oh my god. Oh, the trade. I feel like Ise missed the
awesome.
stand
Guys,
jab.
guys,
He hit the stand
Elena.
jab, it would have hit into
It's
literally,
Elena.
was crouching, so that would have been big damage on the activation on the Genai Jin.
Raw activation right at the start. Overhead hits once. Mitigating a lot of damage with the defensive MOV. Forward throw.
Nice.
Does clip him.
Good jump forward.
On the way
chase
out,
him
he's
down.
chasing him down exactly that.
Again? No, crouching medium kick right there. Doesn't cancel the low,
Look
but
at
it's a
that.
pesky low right there.
3 target combos already, and Ise is bleeding.
Half-life and 3 meters.
Guys, this is propaganda trying to get you to buy Street Fighter 6 DLC. Capcom wants you to fall in love with Elena so that you buy the fucking season pass.
Same thing.
Yeah, I like that, just in case the air parry comes out.
Oh,
No,
okay,
super.
okay, okay.
That could have been it.
That's good.
Does that link? Oh,
MOV.
how does he do it?
Boy, Master of Vampires, moving on to Grand Finals.
How does he do
told
it?
You, I got this. And look at that. He's
Guys,
one game away.
Guys, he
from
went.
becoming an
He made it to grand
champion.
finals
He's
with
been wanting this
Elena.
for so bad.
Guys,
Ever
he
since
took
the first time
Elena
he
to
came
grand
to
finals. Guys,
USA
MOV is
2005,
MOV the greatest to
he
do
always
it?
has been wanting
Is
to
MOV
win
the greatest to have ever
third
done it?
strike at EVO, and this might be his shot. So close, so smart. Because obviously.
Is
we
MOV
see
not the
enough
greatest of
moves
all
like
time?
this
What
in
the
the
fuck?
world.
Right.
But I don't think anyone is ready for the counter pick.
Neither of us were ready, that is for sure.
Maybe Chi-Rithy might be the only one to force him in the Chun-Li mirror match. That's the only option, because right now, if Hugo makes it to the grand finals, we're going to see Elena. If Yun makes it to the grand finals, we're going to see Elena. If Chun-Li makes it to the grand finals, Chun-Li destroys
Elena down player has been real
No,
quiet. True.
I just realized who's in the losers bracket waiting below.
I mean, well, think of this, right? I feel like third strike players get so hung up on
very much so, very, very potent and strong competitor with that Chun-Li. To be ready for someone like this is not just any Hugo. So we'll see.
I feel like third strike players spend so much time talking about tiers. This character is low tier, this character is high tier, whatever. And this is just proof that at the end of the day, you just play the game, right? And who cares about tiers when you're playing the game? This is fucking awesome.
Immediately afterwards, he's like, I gotta chill for a little bit. I gotta hold up. He's just like us.
I know, right? 41 years old, doing splits, thinking about it.
That's
here we go. Here's the trick. Let's take a picture, right? This is the trick. This is the mind game. Don't fall for it, Chi-Rithy. Deny it. Deny the picture.
Listen, man, don't get sucked into it. I know you're too nice.
You got baited.
Chi-Rithy, you've been baited, brother. 1, 2, 3.
That's cute.
Yo, shout out to the cameraman right there. That was great.
Nice work, ladies and gentlemen. You guys are a part of history. It's a beautiful
All right. This is the matchup. This is the matchup we were talking about earlier.
Listen, I'm not even under pressure. I'm not even playing, but man, I totally get that back problem, brother.
Nah, he's trolling.
No, he's not.
You want him to troll.
I mean, the way he's been playing, right? He's literally in this position majority of the time. That hurts the back.
Yeah, I mean, if you're in the crouching medium kick shoulder position the whole time.
Yeah, this is like the greatest
very painful
thing.
Gotcha. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. We're going right into it. It's going to be Hayao versus Chi-Rithy. Japan versus Canada.
Oh, we going, this is awesome? Hit him, this is awesome. Look at that. Third strike. Imagine that, 2024.
Street Fighter 3 third strike fight for the future at EVO.
Because when you think about other games, people are really trying to win the money. But these players, they're playing for the love of the game right now. They want to see who's the best third strike player right now. Who's going to be claimed as the EVO champ for 2024. And the crowd, you're all loving it right now. Look at you for some third strike. Oh my God. Ooh, EVO light
This
sticks?
is awesome.
That's cool.
Let me find out. Okay.
I know you guys have all been very, very high, very
that's the
energetic.
matchup. Yeah, Chun Hugo, right?
This is where it matters the most. One moves on,
all right,
and one goes home. Here we go.
Okay.
Hugo versus Chun-Li.
These are my guys.
Hayao
These are my guys.
Chi-Rithy.
I'm telling you, I am scared.
So I mean, it kind of goes without saying, right? Oh my God, the footsies right out the gate.
He's just
so it goes without saying that Chun-Li does really well against Hugo, right? And Hugo struggles against Chun-Li. But with that being said, Hayao's like neutral is really, really solid. So it'll be interesting to see how this matchup strikes out. Because, you know, again, on paper, Chun-Li dominates neutral. But in concept, like, yeah, like Hayao's able to just that seems to be his biggest strength as a player, is his ability to just bulldog his way through his opponent's options. Oh, that's bad. 720. Oh, he goes for claps. Awesome.
Clap again. Ooh, I love the jump, the neutral jump. Oh, doesn't believe in the hit confirm because it might not be worth it.
And you heard the bar fill up as well.
Exactly. Maybe one more fierce, then we might think about a hit confirm such scenario.
The heavy kick there is really smart, right? Because that throw crushes.
Oh, it's the clap again.
It's tough because even if you parry the clap right there, it's safe on block after parrying. So it's a very safe option.
Makes a lot of sense. Hayao's been going to it numerous times over 4 pressure. Not only that, also in neutral if need be. With the medium punches.
Oh, that was a good whip punish on the low forward. But just getting socked in the face by that heavy punch.
But the thing is, if you're going to be Hugo, like I said, you're a master of parrying. So you're going to be going for a lot of guess parrying in this.
Yeah, that's a good point. Is like how often can Chun-Li really abuse that heavy punch until Hayao like.
Clap.
Oh, midair.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, there it is. Dry, boom.
How did he not jump?
Holy
Why
shit.
did he not react? Like he's really.
Yes, get it, Hayao, get it.
Oh my God.
How does he do it?
I am so taken aback right now. Did you see him churn the butter?
No, I didn't see
I didn't see him churn the butter.
He's so
Check
good.
the stick.
Somebody check the stick.
Check the stick.
How did he do it?
The fact that he called out Chi-Rithy jumping up back and literally following up with automatic jump forward jab. And then this time he sat there and waited.
Like his footsies is just so good.
Somebody call automatic. Somebody call Jibble. Get him on the line right now.
Somebody call automatic, yeah.
To know. Like, please tell me what the thought process of a Hugo, because he is also a Hugo main.
Unbelievable.
Oh my God, these
Explosion of
claps.
damage.
The claps are doing so much work. Yeah.
Majority of the time, Hayao. Oh!
Oh, good parry.
Checking for the fierces as well. You made
Oh,
it
that was a hard call out.
Yeah, that was a hard read.
Nice.
Confirm, yeah.
Connection.
Duh.
Right. What's the mix
But what does Chun really do now?
Right there.
You know, Kara throw is like, it's still really
Okay,
strong as
good
his
parry
lightning
from
legs,
Chi-Rithy.
but like
Reaction
it
on
just
point
doesn't
still.
chunk Hugo as much as it does other
You
characters.
better make it count. You're gonna
Holy
hit him.
crap!
Remember,
Yeah,
something
you
else.
gotta,
Run
you
away, run
gotta.
away.
Oh!
Don't forget about the air throws. Chun-Li has air throws against Hugo. Oh my God.
This is
Dangerous.
chip.
Oh my God.
Maybe.
One touch for each.
I don't think he's gonna chip out. I don't think he might try with clap,
Chi-Rithy.
but this
The
is
crowd
gonna
wants
be.
you to do it.
Hayao, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Oh my God! The
crushes
heavy
the
kick.
low.
That was a really good option, right? Because that would beat
Look at
a
he's
lot
like,
of Hugo's
oh.
buttons and a throw crossers.
felt
That was really smart.
Listen, that
Dash
was
up heavy
exchange, to
kick.
be fair. I mean, him
Very intelligent
being
decision
2 steps
making.
ahead, checking the low at that moment.
Yeah, and
I
there's
know, that's
footsies,
really
right?
tough.
Just like
Chun-Li also has
auto,
a
just like the
attack
auto
pattern,
footsies
so,
button
just
is
like
doing a
that.
lot of work there.
Nice tech on the carrot throw. Truly. Okay.
Good parry.
Can't punish there. Deep jumping.
Oh, you gotta be afraid of the. Oh, good
Nice
parry.
right there. Not the safe palm.
Yeah, you've got to be afraid of 720 now
fireball
because
little
basically
bit of
everything
chip
you
damage
do
right here.
that's close to Hugo, you have to be afraid of getting blown up by
Oh, you got
Hayo's
caught in there as well.
very
Look how many
good Gigas
gashes he moves
breaker.
on in, and it's so terrifying. Chi-Rithy still having the presence of mind to get the
Oh
block.
my
That is
God,
an excellent rebuttal.
incredible punish.
Push him all the way to the corner. Yes, sir.
All
right.
Go at least.
There we
Yeah,
go. That
very
would've been canceled
strong,
with the lightning
very
legs
strong.
anyway.
Right,
Cancel lightning legs,
that's
that would've been a chip
Chun-Li.
damage too. Unless he somehow down parry 720 or even just block the crouch medium kick and red parry the lightning legs.
Sure.
Even then, scenario where the only thing that Hayo could have done was just wake up 720. Really still a really risky attempt because most of the time if you see a grappler with a stocked up meter, you run away. You don't go for the meaty, right? But Chi-Rithy went for it.
I think it's fair.
Yeah, that's a good
Chi-Rithy had a lot of
point.
life
Is
to
that
sustain
like
that kind of damage
Yeah.
regardless.
every time
And
you
then,
pressure
we'll
Hugo,
see what
you
would've
gotta be
happened
afraid of eating wake
in
up
the meaty
720.
situation, or at least in the Oki
Yeah, maybe later, right? Do you really want to afford 60% though against Hayo? Somebody that likes to make these crazy reads happen.
You already know.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
I know, right?
Absolutely not.
Nice. Using the crouching medium punch, get the pesky lows. What I
That
also
was
like
such
to
a
do.
deep.
Oh,
my
knee
God.
squasher.
Uh-oh.
Off of the deep body splash, actually connected with the crouching medium. That wasn't even a full combo at all.
No, the reset.
Oh my God,
Off the
ultra
wall.
throw.
Bury it on top of it.
Yeah, you
Crack
gotta be
one.
afraid here. This is a bad situation
Oh
for
my God, I
Chun-Li.
think it might have happened.
Although if she can,
missed
if she can confirm, she can get out of the corner.
See, maybe that was the buffer, the little down jitters. Oh!
Oh, that's good. That was a good
scared.
escape.
I'm terrified.
What's he gonna do? Chi-Rithy, even
he's
he's
not getting the
scared. He didn't even confirm
confirms.
the crouching medium kick right there. You have to go
He's
for
missed
the
that
air
two in a
throws. Look for
row.
the air throws against
Which,
Hugo.
like,
He
I
has
can't
to
blame
confirm.
him, right?
Majority
But,
of the
like,
time,
it's just
especially
rough.
neutral against Chun-Li.
I think Hayao is just as scared
Although
as
now he's
Chi-Rithy,
double
right?
stocked
spending
up,
most of his time
so he can
airborne
do
in contention of
he can
maybe
do
grounded locals,
Hyokusen
right? Yeah,
into a
confirmed.
reset
No
into a second
fireball necessary.
Hyokusen,
That was
right? Like
huge confirm
50-50.
right there. Go for the stand fierce.
Or he can just play simple. He can just
needs
keep
to
it
chase
nice and
down.
simple.
15 seconds left on the clock. Go for the clap.
Oh my
Chase
God.
down. What a
There's
wait.
some dangerous
Oh
options.
my God. Fierce, don't do it.
Don't do it.
Fight
Don't
for his
do
life.
it, Chi-Rithy.
Oh, universal
Okay, I thought he was gonna.
overhead
I
right
thought.
there.
I think Justin knows.
Expert play.
Justin
I
knows
would've
what
done
he was
something
thinking of.
reckless.
Master level from both ends, truly, but Chi-Rithy
Yeah, this
was
is
one
some
that
really good
penalized
gameplay.
here.
Like this is
In game
classic,
number
like
two, round
footsie's
of the game as well.
character
Spinning bird kick
grappling.
as a wake-up option against Hayao.
So
He finds his
scary
way.
too.
You gotta
One of
like.
the scarier options on wake up for Chun-Li because again, you can mediate correctly and also probably recover with a lighter normal.
Exactly.
And also just it's kind of easy to
Ooh,
see.
It
okay.
is easy to see because it's not as fast as like kind of like you think of a Ken Shoryuken, for example, right? Nice confirm with the crouching
Incredible
medium kick.
confirm.
Here we go.
No.
Fierce again. Parries
You
the
could,
fireball.
you know, you got another one right
Having
on
one
on,
bar.
on
This
stock.
could be really strong. If you can whiff punish with crouch medium kick or even just do super just like that. Fierce.
Incredible. That's death.
Big
Yeah.
damage.
It's got to be like the
Incredible
maximum
Chun-Li
damage
play.
ender, right?
100% is the max damage under. If he had like let's say more life, maybe he would have went for jumping light kick to go for the 50-50.
Yes.
You know, the unseeable universal overhead. But Chi-Rithy going up 2-1 against Hayo, playing amazing. Reactions
very
on
strong
point.
Chun-Li
Hayo
play.
not phased.
I mean, to some degree, he's considering what's happening on the screen, right? A little bit of a slight smile.
A
on his
little.
face,
He,
right?
either way, he's like the greatest showman, man. He really needs to think
Oh,
about what
really
you can
good
tell.
speed.
He's like, man, how do I stop this? How can I get in there? The crowd.
Yeah,
going
his
in.
claps in neutral are really strong. Like he's been able to place those really well, and then like convert off of them if he needs to. Like he just did clap sweep, which is like really a crazy
Good
confirmed.
side switch, but takes the
That's a
360.
lot of
60 right
damage.
there.
so difficult.
Right, so
you
now
have
every
full
time
bar to
Hayo
work
chunks
with
him,
Hayao.
it's
How
gonna
do
mean
you
a
make
lot
the
more.
magic happen? Chi-Rithy stuck in this corner.
This is where he's at. Oh, misses a
Ooh,
good
that's
two-frame
scary.
jab right there. Goes for the back dash. Hayo's chasing.
What's the
Meaty
play?
Fierce. Good jump.
Oh, you already know.
Throw
I
into the
cannot
corner.
believe
That's smart.
the back-to-back throws from Chi-Rithy. 2 bars to his name as
Yeah.
well. He could equalize it. Actually, he could probably take it away with a single hit confirm.
Yeah, I mean, how
Oh my
afraid are
God.
you of
There's
low
too much
forward
life.
super here?
Oh,
No,
Is he dead?
not
Yes, he
quite.
is. Hayo with the miss.
He was a few pixels off.
A little
Damn.
bit thirsty there. Just a little bit.
Yeah, he definitely, like, he wanted that.
But you give Chi-Rithy a moment, he will obliterate your life with that SA2.
Nice. Two-frame jab again. You got to go for the low parries against Chun-Li. The two-frame jab is such a really fast, easy option. Nice. Go for the stand fierce. Uh-oh. Do you hear it?
The chants are coming in.
This is really wrestling right here in the making.
What are you going to do about it, Hayao?
for
The
the
crowd is
chase
chanting
down.
your name.
Oh, he's in.
They're trying to give you the enchantment buff of Chi-Rithy. He is not phased one bit by all the bards in the chat.
Yeah, literally the aggression. Oh, the
Oh,
pace?
Check it.
that's huge. Is the 720? No, it's 720. Okay, he conserves the meter.
This is the interesting option. Oh,
Dude, he just does it. He just does meaty command
What
grab.
are you going to do on wake up? You're going to sit there?
We haven't seen that all day.
Final round.
We haven't seen
Hayo
meaty
needs to
command grab
get
yet from
tied
Hayo,
up
I
to
think,
go to the
ever.
5th game.
Yet, at least not, like,
Nice.
from what I've seen.
Go for the slap again.
Jesus, the clap.
This is it, a little bit too far. Chi-Rithy could have done something.
There was an attempt at a grab. You saw the startup of it with Chi-Rithy.
All right, so
Still
Chi-Rithy
firing
takes
away a little
this.
bit faster than Hayao.
Oh my God, no! That's
No,
not
oh,
Do you think Chi-Rithy got hit
that's
intentionally?
tough.
I think, yeah, I really think Hayo thought too far. He thought Chi-Rithy was gonna parry.
Oh boy.
Nice. Go for the crouching medium
Not as
kick.
bad as it looks,
Chi-Rithy,
though.
match
Chun-Li
point.
does have
Hayo
Hyoka
that
Sen
far.
stock.
Good jump on the
Oh
meat
my.
slasher.
Oh, is
One
that
more
it? No,
shot.
he lives.
What's the guess? Back fierce?
You take a mix
The
up.
throw.
There it is.
Ohio is eliminated. Chi-Rithy from
He had a
Canada,
good run. Very,
Montreal.
very well
Like
played
I
from
said,
Chi-Rithy.
traveling
Hayo had an
around
incredible
the
run,
world,
but it is just
plays
tough.
the third strike.
It is tough
Makes
being
it
a
to the
Hugo player,
finals,
but he
come
did
on, guys.
incredibly. Very
we know
good
what
shit
you guys
from
are
that.
cheering for. Let's give it to Hayo for just being so amazing with that Hugo. That Hayo, bro, look at that. Oh my God.
We're going to see Chi-Rithy represent himself even further in the bracket, getting closer and closer. But one more time, round of applause. Give it up. Stand up.
Incredible
for Hayo, the
play,
god
like just
of
from
Hugo.
everybody. It's just awesome.
That's just beautiful to see. I can't believe how many people love grapplers here.
To be honest, man, this is such a genuine moment. This is like a dream come true, a bucket
is.
list. To watch this man live and in full effect play the way he plays with Hugo. I've been watching this cat since like high school, man.
Literally the first time I was ever in Japan in 2005, like I just seen Hugo, and the fact that like him and also like other Hugo players like YSB, the fact that they believe in this character, it's just beautiful because Third Strike is one of those games that gives you the opportunity to believe any character. Doesn't matter how bad a character is.
What's the next
low tier,
matchup?
mid-tier, top tier. The expression, the free expression of just playing these characters with the
That was
act of
incredible.
mechanics. And it's so different because these mechanics, such as like kind of the way parry works, down parry,
Right.
forward parry, the way like crouching damage is like 1.25 more, the parry window being in the cooldown period.
Truly.
You don't really see those little things unless you know Third Strike, unless one of us calls it out. So the fact that we have this game and you can express the will, we've seen Remy, we've seen
You have.
Makoto, we've seen Q, we've seen Hugo, we've seen literally Elena in the grand finals right now.
Yeah, like
It's just
incredible
beautiful. The fact that Third Strike
grand
can be
finals.
played
Like,
at
yeah,
this
like the
high
fact that
level
Hugo and
in
Elena
20,
are in it is
It's
like
truly,
insane.
It truly is like a game of expression. In fact, we did see that in the highlights here for PlayStation Tournaments. Let's take a look at those exact moments as to when and where these big damage punishes came in, and also some of the expressions IRL from some of our
Look at the
players.
expression.
Pure,
This is when you know he's serious.
pure focus coming in from the most charismatic man on the planet, I think.
You saw Chi-Rithy's not like, all right, you got me.
There it
He
is.
hit with it, you got me. And he knows this is what he wants to do every single time. But like I said, Chi-Rithy traveling around the world, been playing since he was 15 in Northeast Championships against me, and he's still here, wanting to play more Third Strike. The fact that he was trying to play Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter 5, and he said, you know what? It just doesn't hit the same like Third Strike. I want to go back to my first love. And that's what he did. And now he's just sitting at loser finals with that amazing Chun-Li of his. Oh, look at that. That
Truly an
ender
amazing
right
feat,
there.
man. And the overall sportsmanship, the fact that he was like that ecstatic about like being able to play with Chi-Rithy, yeah.
The love of the game. Like, what else can you say? Most of the time, I feel like people are kind of a little salty when they lose and everything, right? Just like you. No.
That's why I'm a commentator. Just
yeah, me too. But in general, the fact that they were just so happy. They're like genuinely happy. Like, hey man, you played really good. I'm happy that you advanced to the tournament, even though you beat me. Go kill it.
Absolutely.
That's the best part about it.
That's the energy that we need in our lives. You know what I'm saying? it really is. But
so who's
for the
left?
most part, again,
Chi-Rithy, Isai, and MOV, right?
In this moment for the 25th anniversary is something so special.
So it's Chi-Rithy and Isai.
Moving on into loser's final spot is going to be.
Or did Isai get knocked out by MOV?
Before we even get into
I'm forgetting. Whatever.
We have to recharge our batteries in just a little bit. I don't know how flexible Hayao can really be, but our vocal cords cannot be as flexible. So
we yell too much.
It really is. Man, look at this.
Look at that. How can you not get hype? How can you not yell for this man?
It's crazy. All right, let's take a quick break. When we return, we'll have the conclusion of Third Strike after this.
All right. So we have losers finals and then grand finals, right? The Chipotle shirt goes crazy. How do I get the Chipotle shirt?
Sunglasses in the day, blue light glasses for the gaming at night.
For the gaming, get my gaming blue light glasses. Thank you, EVO.
Protecting your eyes. EVO sunglasses, available now.
This is a cool looking game. You play as a creature. I like creatures. That's fucking crazy. Guys, come play Street Fighter 5. Guys, come log into PS Plus and play Street Fighter 5. It's awesome. Okay, cool. Oh, they're releasing it? That's pretty cool. Awaken your monster. Killer Instinct Anniversary Edition. That's cool. Here's a Red Bull ad. I hate this art style. I despise this art style. This art style, though. This is an awesome art style. I love stickmen fighting. It takes me back to like 2010. Oh, it's an advertisement? Boo. King of Fighters on Neo Geo? Yeah. I mean, King of Fighters is awesome. Look at that. Look at that controller. What a terrifying controller. Some sort of eldritch horror. This controller is so far beyond like perceivable reality that it causes our frontal cortex to like explode. EVO presented by Chipotle. Cries. Awesome. Every time I see it, it throws me for a loop. EVO presented by Chipotle. We got just under a minute, and then Coach Strike concludes. Insane. It's been a ride. It's not over yet. Alright, we're back. We're so back.
Look at this merch right here.
Look
EVO
at this
2024 merch. I know everyone here has been copping the merch at the EVO store. That line has been filled.
You know
but
it.
if you're at home, it is now available online. So if you are just loving all the matches, all the games, all the different streams of Evolution 2024, make sure you go to shop.evo.gg and get the EVO merch right now. Get that Las Vegas and get your own, and tell people at home that you went to EVO even though you did not go to EVO, because ultimately in the end,
I'm gonna do
I know
that.
you
That'll
guys
be
want
awesome.
it. Everyone here got it, and it's your turn to get your own. Right? I mean,
pretty good idea, actually.
You know what I mean?
Pretty good idea. I would probably be doing the same thing. You know, if I wanted to avoid the line, maybe I'd want to like do this little thing, this little shop.evo.gg instead. But either way, we welcome you guys back for some more Third Strike. In the meantime, got to remind you, in just a moment, we'll be doing a Chipotle free entree giveaway. Whether you're here or watching at home,
Chipotle free
get your
entree
phone ready
giveaway.
to text the code to
All right, everybody, get ready to
888-222
text
because
the code
these
to that
go
number to get a
fast.
free burrito
All right.
bowl.
Text LDB
I have a burrito like right next to me in like a
repeat,
paper bag. but
LDB
I want to eat it, but I actually don't want to eat it, you know?
222. And
Like, I want to taste it, but I don't want to have it in my belly because I'll be too full.
I know you guys in the arena absolutely loving the advertising between presented by Chipotle. If you want to get a free burrito or even a bowl, be sure to do so. Justin's actually doing it right now.
Yeah,
I don't know if you guys know.
I'm trying to get
My
it right
God.
now.
He's trying to do it right now.
I want the Chipotle. I text Chipotle score. We got a Chipotle right here.
He got
baby.
it.
He
I
did
got
it.
a
Justin
Chipotle.
might
He
go.
just stays
He
here.
earned
Oh,
that.
let's go, baby.
He literally
He's
just
too
stays
good.
winning.
Nobody
I
can
got a
stop
free
this guy.
burrito out here.
Can I have your burrito, man?
Nah.
Can you text it on my phone?
I want the burrito. Give me that burrito, man. I can't believe that. See, I am living proof that it worked. It worked. Shout out to Chipotle. We got a free
Shout out
entree. I
to
gotta make sure I cash in
Chipotle.
before I go back to Canada.
888-222.
Before he goes back to Canada. Yeah, Justin Wong is one of us now. Sorry, Americans.
I know. Thank you, man.
A little bit jealous, but I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at the bracket now. Going right into it. We only have 3 players remaining.
Crazy.
But man, what a
So
lineup
I'm
in
assuming,
terms of
yeah, I mean,
talent
obviously that's the
and
losers
characters.
finals.
But again,
And
down
so
to
losers finals,
Issei
Issei's the
not
Chun
being
player,
able to
or
take it
the
against
Yun
MOV.
player, pardon me.
He's gonna be
Chi-Rithy's
showing them
the
the
Chun
final
player.
weights his face
And then we have
against
MOV, who's
Chi-Rithy.
kind of just been fucking playing some
MOV, man,
crazy
playing
sleeper
spectacular with
picks.
a character that was unexpected.
So,
Look
so
at
it'll
the
be
bracket.
probably
MOV,
be
3-0
Chun-Yun,
Ohio.
right?
MOV 3-0 Issei. And if you're watching this for the first time at home, you're going to be thinking, oh, he won with Chun-Li. He 3-0'd with Elena. So now the fact that we have Issei versus Chi-Rithy, this is a run back. 3-2 in the winners semifinals, right? Issei was able to take down Chi-Rithy, put him in the losers bracket. Are we going to see the same thing? Are we going to see the same result of Issei going to grand finals or Chi-Rithy having his own shot to fight against MOV?
Here we go. So this is the run back. These guys fought each other before.
Okay, we'll go for here. Build some meter. Good
Oh,
neutral jump.
nice neutral
Gotta go
jump
for the
heavy kick.
air-to-air game. That looks like it was plus right there from the crouching. While Chun-Li is blocking low, she has literally more block stun than other characters.
I love the way that Issei got into this momentum. That roundhouse was so far away to knock out Chi-Rithy and build himself enough time to get the Genagin going without wasting enough power.
Okay, guard throw. What's the play
But
here?
look at this.
Oh, no
Chi-Rithy
confirm.
with the standing heavy kick, jump cancel. What a chase down from Chisei. Oh my God.
This
Builds
is
the shot,
bad.
doesn't cancel.
Pop
We
Genagin.
activate
Yeah,
there.
this is
Genagin
bad.
mode.
You've
Man, don't
gotta
disappoint your brother.
confirm. Yeah,
I was
that's
gonna
it.
say,
Damn.
Yang looking on, he's like, meh, I've seen this before.
You know what's crazy? If he's getting hit, he shakes his head.
Yeah, but when he wins, he smiles. He puts his head up and smiles. It's kind of crazy. It's a family feud, right? Because Chun-Li is technically their auntie.
Nice eyes, man. That's like really 32-bit right there.
That was a good punish.
Really
Okay, Fierce right there. Go for the unseeable mix-up. Yep, he gets parry on the high.
Jeez.
Gets hit low. Look at the damage right there. Chi-Rithy doing good with the Fierce. Yep, throw punish right there.
The standing light kick confirmed into the dash punch.
Yeah. More of a commitment. Take it to corner.
Yeah, that is true. That's it. Oh, wait.
He doesn't want to activate. He doesn't believe he can kill in the next hit.
Ooh,
he wants
that-
maybe one more throw.
Was that meant to be
possibly, and then
standing
into
kick, or was that
Genagin?
meant to be something else?
That
'Cause
makes a lot
I
of
don't see that
sense,
move
because
used very often, but
Say
hey,
you
we
don't
take
get to
those,
open up
right?
Chi-Rithy the way you want to.
And they both
and
go
then you
to
have to waste a
full
little bit
super,
more
which
meter.
is
You won't get the
huge
same
for these
damage.
characters.
That, and if you lose,
Oh,
you go
he's
to the
getting
third round with no
bulldog,
bar.
and there he's out of the corner. Pops
true.
Genagin. What's
It
going
builds so
on?
much power anyway.
That's
Let's
true.
be real.
But Chun-Li with 2 bars? Nice.
Dangerous.
The incredible
That's actually
parry.
such a risky thing to try to parry afterwards.
Go for the ender. Look at the meter. He just got it. Get
just pops
Ijin.
it. We're
So
back.
cancel, by the way, off of the medium kick up close. Issei gets contested.
Oh,
but
no, cancel, but he
no,
fucked up the punish. He fucked up the parry.
That's third strike 101. Is he nervous? It seems like it. Loser finals. Nice
cross
block.
under.
That was really good block.
Look at this, man. Issei, he's fighting for his
That's
life.
it.
Gets his
Yeah,
nose punched down below.
Nice.
And Chun-Li.
Right, you get tagged by that, it's
How
fucking
many
over.
times
Like,
are
you
you
just
gonna
get
see this happen?
chunked
Go
by
forward
Super
into
2.
S8 to Hoyoku-sen.
Yeah.
So much damage.
But I think even then, like, if Issei didn't mess up the parry, it might be Issei going up one game right now. The fact that he took that big chunk, because one, he could have done stand medium kick and activate, and that's just a death of Chun-Li. If you get hit by stand medium kick activate, it's max damage activation there.
Truly, it truly is.
And it's a good
The
point,
lightning
right?
legs,
He did
look
drop
at the
that
chip damage
parry,
right there.
which is rough, but it
Nice,
does
so
happen, right?
strong.
You do that parry all the time, you're just
A
gonna
lot of
mess it
resistance
up.
here from Issei. Again, I don't think
Yeah,
he has
really
any
good,
choice
like,
but to go airborne because those normals just cover up so much
Locking in the
space
corner
comparison to Yun's.
from Chi-Rithy.
The best part about Chi-Rithy's game plan is that he's focusing more, not on stand fierce, but using stand medium punch, stand medium kick, to really catch the airborne dive kick, especially the low one.
Okay,
You
yeah,
can't
spinning bird
believe it.
kick.
Oh!
And that
Also,
times
the
out
fireball,
Ganejin.
him running into it. Issei is having the worst
Ooh,
luck, I
jump
feel
back
like,
fierce
because
was really
Ganejin.
smart
Or
there.
Chi-Rithy
This is bad.
knows the
Oh,
match. He's
but
trying to figure out, like,
activation
okay,
could.
these are Issei habits. I want the run
Yeah,
back.
activation,
I wanna
like,
show
one
that
clean
I
hit
can win
kills,
the
right?
Chun-Li
Like-
versus Yun match.
Oh, what a delay, too. Did you see that?
Yeah.
That's
He opened
crazy.
him up slightly with
With
the
the
crouching medium
pixel
punch.
is
Yeah, I know. The
nuts,
crazy
because
part about
any,
that,
like,
Chi-Rithy
stray
tried to
hit
press the two
would
frame
have killed.
jab, right? And it just didn't work because ultimately in the end, if you have a normal trading with a Ganejin normal, which counts as a super, the
Yeah,
super normal
super
will always
priority.
win.
Oh, that was a missed input for a dive kick.
Yep.
There's no way he wanted to jump short like that.
Crouching
There it is.
damage.
Kill.
Look at that chunk right there. Nice. Using the
Hard
crouching light
call
kick
out.
right there. Activate. True
Ganejin.
block stun.
Command grab,
Yeah,
medium
command
kick,
grab,
side switch, palm.
Side switch.
Okay, look at the damage. Look at the meter building. Half. Go for
Crazy.
the
And
cross
there's
up.
halfway
No.
to the second
Doesn't take the
Ganejin.
risk. Good hit confirms the
Doesn't do
crouching medium kick.
the super.
Gonna activate right here.
Ooh,
Gotta
that could have
chase
been
down. Yep.
You could have activated perhaps to a stand jab as an anti-air.
Yes. 1000%. Oh, again. It's so hard to avoid.
Oh, doesn't
confirm with the forward heavy
complete the
punch.
combo.
Oh, he's not dead
What's the
yet.
chip kill? What's the chip option?
Nice.
Oh, that
What
was a
good
really
read.
good
Crushing
overhead.
the low.
There
1-1.
You can see the smile on Yang's face in the background. 2 rounds from Issei. Taking it down against Chi-Rithy. Now it's been very, very back and forth. I feel like most of the time, Issei.
Man, and especially think
trying to
about it.
find
These
his
guys
opening
have been
in the
playing
air. It's gonna be very, very
all
typical.
day.
But the thing is,
They
Chi-Rithy,
have been
he's
playing
changed up
for
his
like
rhythm in regards
6
to
hours.
what
They
normals he
must
wants
just
to
be
intercept or get
exhausted.
ready for the landing.
He's doing such a great job of this. Just changing the game compared to the winners finals, like the winners semis match, right? Like Chi-Rithy's just doing amazing. But Issei, Superman, activate the Yun, getting hit by the Carif, strong forward fierce. Look at the juggle.
Crazy.
Misses it though.
Oh, and the cross up dive kick does so much. That's
Do you think he dropped it to set himself
not
up
dead?
even
Okay,
further
yeah,
for
there you go.
the cross of dive kick, perhaps?
Yeah, I mean, Yun's momentum is just so
He's a
good.
freestyle character and he's privileged like that.
Okay, okay, that is fair.
Forward fierce again, that's a knockdown.
Alright,
Forward fierce is
Ganejin.
really good against Chun-Li until she has super. Chun-Li can punish with super.
Ooh,
Oh my god.
incredible.
Look at the damage, taking out the
Right,
Ganejin bar.
and
That's
yeah,
huge.
exactly. He still took Ganejin.
Time
Right?
for Yun to play the runaway.
So now neither of them
build
have
some bar
meter,
right there.
and
Using
so
the stand
Yun
jab
gets to
kick,
control the
catch
air,
and
and Chun-Li
jump
gets to
back
control the
right
ground,
away.
and basically it's you trying to force yourself into your opponent's element, or force the opponent into your element.
Safely,
And there we go.
Ganejin,
Now
no,
it's
not
advantage
yet.
state,
It might be time. There it is. Ganejin.
right?
Ooh,
Nobody
that
has to play
little bit of
footsies
cross-up.
anymore.
Usually
Oh,
you
dive
can
kick.
sides with that against Chun-Li.
Cross-up combo.
Stays in front just in case.
So he builds up
Keeping
half a
the damage
Ganejin.
up,
Chun-Li
missing
does
the
have
dive kick
super, so
again.
that's confirming the kill.
Again. Chi-Rithy.
That's the
Having
win
look on the
condition.
side
You
for that
never want
missed
Chun-Li to
input
have
from
that.
Issei.
Holy
Even then,
shit.
the reaction
So final
from
round.
Chi-Rithy to realize the drop
Okay.
using the standing
Right,
head
and once again, none of them
that
have
was
meter,
really
but
good too.
Yun is, you know,
Oh,
a stone's
stand
throw
medium
away
kick
from
anti-air.
getting.
Not the best anti-air,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
still
there it
really
is.
good,
There's
but it's kind of like
Ganejin.
one
So
and
now
done
Chun-Li has to
anti-air.
just sit down. Let Yun run his
Forehead,
shit.
so much coverage
And he
on that
and
normal.
unlike before, she's not even close to super, right? So now Issei doesn't really have to respect Chi-Rithy's win condition right now because it's not a threat, but now it is.
Yep, goes for the reset.
Car
Goes for
throw.
the
All right,
throw,
what's the
standing
play
rounds.
here?
Lightning lift,
Ooh,
look at the
that's
chip
so
damage.
much chip, but it doesn't
Activate.
quite
Raw
kill. Fireball trade. Fireball trade was really
Wow.
smart
Even
there.
Issei was taken aback. He's like, woo,
Because I think a button would have lost, but Fireball because of the kind of slightly disjointed hurtbox.
I would not have been brave enough to throw Fireball, because usually when you think about third strike, Fireballs are very weak in this game, right? The fact that parry is available and there's more recovery on Fireballs in general, the fact that Chun-Li Fire was one of the slowest Fireball in the game, was able to take out that clutch moment decision of Genai-Jin, it really makes every move in third strike not useless.
It makes it feel like an executive decision from Chi-Rithy.
It is, right?
To understand, like, the game says to be like, all right,
There's
if
the
this
pop.
hits, this kills, so I have to put it on that.
All right, here we go.
Big combo. How much meat is he gonna build here? Quite a bit. That's a third. Maybe a quarter.
Right here.
Oh my god, but the spinning bird kick combo.
Was that punishable, by the way, on hit?
No.
Because I look kind of weird, to be honest with you.
It's definitely, I would say,
Oh, and just roll dash punch.
Yes.
But because it's third strike, we don't really need frame data.
That's fair. That's totally fair. It just looks such an interesting interaction.
You're not wrong on that one. Okay.
Head is blocked successfully. Chi-Rithy trying to minimize the damage. Does so successfully, but man, one
Okay, so.
with crouching medium
Oh, okay.
Very common tactic, but also very difficult sometimes.
And there's Genai-Jin.
It's so good that he answered with that, because even if Chun-Li did parry that, she has to worry about
That's,
that.
I think Justin was talking about that earlier, is you whiff universal overhead, you do command grab, and it's like a really good setup. And that's it. Okay. So this is last game.
Second round from Issei, tying it up. 2-2.
That's a young game.
They're both playing really solid. Like there are rounds where one of them looks so oppressive, and then the next round will be the exact opposite. It's such just like clean play.
That was a medium kick dive kick, not a light kick dive kick, not a heavy kick dive kick, a medium one. So that means it goes slower than usual, which it was able to clip Chun-Li's crouching medium kick there. Going to the final game.
All right, I'm Team Chi-Rithy.
Yes.
To just state my bias.
Okay, standing medium punch.
Oh, and there's Genai-Jin. That's gonna be a lot more damage.
You couldn't ask for a better time to activate. No, but he dropped the sequence.
Okay, yeah, I know. He could have got forward spears, but Chi-Rithy probably was like, thank God right here. Able to go air to air.
Okay, cool, air to air.
Standing heavy kick builds a bar.
Yeah. Confirming to Super 2 won't kill, but it'll chunk. But yeah.
He's not dead yet. He's close.
No, but he's so close. Lightning legs? No lightning legs. Oh, but the crouch medium punch. That move just has such like the hitbox on that is just so good. Immediate pop of the Genai-Jin, I guess, so that you can just spend it and have another one as quickly as possible. Insane, right? First interaction of the round. That's half Chun-Li's health gone.
Doesn't matter.
Good parry.
It's done. But Chun-Li advantage right now.
Oh my god, the parry on the stand fierce was so good.
Look at the gauge being drained.
But then, yeah, there goes another parry. They're so in each other's heads right now. They're so just like downloaded. What does Chun-Li do? No, confirm!
Uh-oh, nice. A delayed dive kick once again.
Incredible.
Are we really going to a final
Last
game?
round.
Final round.
Last game.
Yup.
Immediate pop of the Genai-Jin.
The final round here, Issei.
Yeah, just stall it out.
Defend. Success.
Parry, jab, Kara throw. That was just normal throw, maybe.
2 throws. 3 throws.
Can we get a fourth?
Oh,
and there it is. Oh my god, this is rough because second Hyoki-san means that he can threaten.
Oh my god, the standing
no way, no way. If he can pop Genai-Jin here, he might be able to turn it around.
Nice activation.
Oh, just stay calm.
Yeah, Chi-Rithy, he's willing to
patience.
take command throw.
Yeah,
Maybe
patience.
not, but it's okay. Oh my god.
Oh my god, is that it?
Command grab could possibly kill. He licked the overhead.
Oh my god.
Issei with the miraculous comeback.
Oh my god, Chun looked so crazy there. Like it was just so free for her, and then it wasn't. Insane. Incredible play from both of them. Incredible play. Good shit.
Can you believe it?
Do you understand? Do you understand how crazy that was? The fact that he was able to use the Genai-Jin bar, literally.
Yeah, Genai-Jin and the Genai-Jin and the Genai-Jin. Like it was just such a good sequence. Incredible resource management, incredible optimization. Just really good play from both players.
Build some more bar in the process, and was able to get one more confirm off a crouch medium kick into lunge punch, and he built that chunk of
Dude,
Genai
there
Jin.
was so much
Literally
meter built.
a checkmate scenario, because if Chun-Li did reversal super, it wouldn't have worked. It's too slow. If she did literally EX SPK, Yun is too small. He crouches against the EX SPK. So it was literally one of the decisions where you had to guess right on the crouching light kick or the command throw. Literally a life or death situation.
Are we gonna see Yun Elena?
Moving forward. But
Guys, is
Chi-Rithy,
EVO Grand Finals
Canada
gonna be
Zone.
Yun
We
Elena?
gotta give a big shout outs to Canada Zone. Chi-Rithy.
Huge
for
shout out
playing
to Chi-Rithy,
amazing
my
right
goat.
there, man. Such a good job.
Yeah, I should have
How
picked
amazing
Elena
both
instead of
players
Chun.
were. Here
True.
for the highlight brought to you by PlayStation Tournaments. Again, a closer look as
Thank
to
you,
what
PlayStation
exactly went down between the
Tournaments.
Yun and the Chun. I could not believe that we saw an ending like that.
That
because
was
of
incredible.
how
That was a really,
sturdy
really good
and
last
how
round of
active at
that
the
set.
same
That was
time
like
Chi-Rithy's
awesome.
defense was.
I just think, how can people hate this matchup? After the matches that we just saw, it was just so intense.
No, it's
Maybe
so
they-
good.
Oh, maybe.
All the Yun players and all the Chun players are just like, oh God.
Yeah.
But you really couldn't expect a finisher like
So
that.
good. So good. Like, literally, when I was talking to Chi-Rithy in Japan a few months ago, he talks about this matchup because I tell him, like, yeah, I'm very bad at this matchup because I'm very defensive. He says, that's the problem. You need to be more aggro. You need to be more active. You have to really just chase Yun down. Don't just think about building
Yeah,
the bar,
if,
level, you know, this SA2 and everything.
there are a
like
few
that.
situations
you have to make sure
where,
Yun doesn't get Genai Jin. But I think Chi-Rithy did show a good job, but Issei
Just like a
capitalized
few
off
small
that and
interactions
just going
here or
for
there that
more
adds to
setups
a
instead
lot.
of like getting
Like
the
Chi-Rithy
clean hit
dropping the
Genai
lightning
Jin,
legs
going
buffer
for the
at that
Genai
one
Jin
point.
when it's like half bar gone.
That was
because he's able
probably
to
really
build so much
important,
bar
if I recall
every time.
correctly.
Just recycle, and I mean, it really showed, especially in that last ending sequence right there.
Man, those enders were absolutely brutal. Not only the damage, but how significant that meter build is towards the ender. You have to be really cognizant with which ender you want to choose. And every time we saw the forward fierce ender to continue the juggle, you could see how impactful it was. Majority of the enders he built from prior to that, he's been building what, maybe like a little over a third of the bar. But after the forward fierce enders, he built a significant amount, close to 50%. And at 50%, you only need like maybe a sequence and a half to get into Genai Jin. And most of the time in those sequences, you're putting somebody in block stun.
Oh my God, you're completely right, because he gets the Oki after
Yeah, it's a good
sequence,
analysis
right?
of,
He'll go
of
for
the
command throw,
strategy.
cross up dive kick, and guess what? Activate Genai Jin Superman mode again. Right? It literally is Superman
And then he
mode.
flies across the screen. With
He
the lunge
does,
punch.
right?
Yeah.
With the lunge punch.
Yun
and
had a
everything.
hard time getting in, all right?
Whoa.
No,
Who said that?
I'm not going to mention
Who
it.
said that?
I'm not, let me look it up just in case to see who quoted that after this break. I know we talked about the conclusion, but I'll tell you what.
Another
we need
break?
this moment to
Jesus
catch our
Christ,
breath, and I'm pretty sure Issei does as well. In the meantime, after this, we will have our champion for Third Strike.
Ready for the next battle.
Dude, 4 minutes? Another 4-minute gap? Man, okay. Can I upgrade to EVO Premium and not have to watch the ads?
500 Tekken points. Visit chipotle.com/Tekken8 for details.
Hey gamers, does your room look like this? Tired of having no art on your walls? You need Displate. Made with high quality metal and customized finishes, with Displate you can transform your room or office from lifeless walls into a stylish space. Featuring officially licensed posters from your favorite IPs like Street Fighter, Tekken, Mortal Kombat, and more. Say goodbye to hammers and nails with Displate's magnet lock technology. It never fails. It's as simple as snap and hang. Bang, bang, bang. Visit displate.com/EVO and order now. Use the discount code EVO at checkout.
Damkina!
Go ahead, take a picture. Don't stare, darling. I love a good soirée.
Yeah, this is a game. I wanted the Chun player to win as well, just because he's Canadian. But no, yeah, awesome game. So there's one more. I'm so curious if MOV is going to go back to Urian or if he's going to stick with Elena, because he did really well against Yun earlier with Elena. So it'll make you wonder if he sticks with Super 1 Elena, or if he goes back to Urian, or if maybe he's going to pull out some crazy other pick. Maybe we're going to see Sean. I don't know, Alex, right? This chair will make me better at gaming if I buy it, right? Yeah, that's my guess, because he's played Elena up till now, but, one second, I gotta sneeze. He's been playing, Elena for the last, for all of top 6, which feels really weird to say still. But I would be kind of shocked if he decides to take Elena into Grand Finals. You know, because I feel like Urian's gotten him this far. But Elena, you know, kind of carried him the last 2 rounds, or last 2 games, which are obviously really important because those are the finals games. But it'll be interesting to see, right? Does he go with Urian again? Does he go with Elena again, because he's been running Elena for the last few games? Does he go with a completely different pick? Because I feel like we can pretty safely say that Isai is going to use Yun, right? I haven't seen him pick anybody else, but who knows? They might completely change up for Grand Finals. We'll see. All right, we're back.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, for the moment we've been waiting for, the 25th anniversary of Third Strike. It is time
EVO
for our grand finals. But before we get into that,
Third Strike.
let me hear you guys one more time. If you're having a great time out there, make some noise.
Woo! Yeah, woo!
This is back at it again with the legendary Justin Wong to bring you guys quite the story. 25 years in the making for something that could happen for the very, very first time, right? Between one of the opponents here, as we take a look at the brackets from before.
Yes.
MOV has made the run of a lifetime with a character that he didn't choose to main. It's going to be the counter pick majority of the time. It's been the Elena. And how he got there, he had to face off against Hayao. He had to face off against plenty of other characters in the tournament all day since yesterday. It's been so tough.
I just love the fact that Elena is a counter pick in Third Strike, because I always felt like Elena was this really good mobile annoying character, right? That people just doesn't like fighting, and you know, it's really the fact, right? But the thing is, she doesn't do too much damage just with combos. Her combo conversions is very, very low.
Actually, Chipotle wants us to do a burrito eating contest, so Vicious and Jay Wong are going to eat a burrito, really,
he's the one that really made Elena showcase
and they're going to try to do commentary, with the burrito still in their mouth. That'll be really cool, right?
The fact that Elena is in Grand Finals, MLV's playstyle of just being slippery and just taking to the air,
good word,
really
Justin.
showcases how strong Elena could be against meta characters. The fact that he 3-0'd Issei's Yun. The fact that
that's
he
insane, right? He 3-0'd
insane Hugo with Elena, not Chun-Li with Elena, but Issei though. We have to talk about Issei because he is also an EVO 2009 Third Strike team champion. This was a battle. Him versus Chi-Rithy in winner semis and loser finals was just crazy. But look at the Yun conversions. Able to build meter. He's one of the young players that is making sure, instead of just raw activation every single time, he wants to be in good positions to activate because he wants to make sure the 5 seconds really do count.
No, his activation positions were really,
take a look at the life bar, right? He won't necessarily activate just to activate off of certain hits or the knockdowns. He'll at least get one solid mix of back in, and then he'll go for the activation. But what happens afterwards is so tricky. He's made it so ambiguous as to whether or not he chooses to go for the cross-up dive kicks or even the command grab. But again, Issei, he's earned his right to go back into the grand finals to possibly redeem himself. We'll see. One of his biggest demons is already lying in wait.
Awesome.
But I gotta ask the question.
Okay.
If you're a fan of Issei, let me hear you one time. If you're a fan of MOV, let me hear you one time.
MOV playing with his rings on is insane. You guys see that?
Elena.
I take my watch off when I play. I take a hair tie off if I have one on my wrist.
Elena winning.
I wouldn't play.
Elena winning.
Elena.
The biggest tournament.
What
Literally
the fuck?
biggest fighting game tournament
He
in
went
the
with
world.
the Elena?
Think about this.
Oh
is
my
crazy.
god.
This is grand final.
I guess he did beat Issei with Elena before, right?
Keep your
Are
eyes
we gonna
peeled.
see? Okay.
It's Elena on the screen going against Yun. Issei versus MOV.
What do you think? What do you think Issei's game plan? I feel like what does Issei have to do? Obviously, he's going to activate. Yes, but look, MLB is defending. Gets hit by the forward fierce, though. The big damage right there, side switch.
That was a crazy
combo. We haven't seen that the first time they played.
Right, yeah. A couple of adjustments taken from Issei.
Nice. Okay, forward throw again. Misses the carrot throw. Back throw, activate. time to guess. Maybe command throw
Yeah,
this
this
time?
is.
A little problematic from the side of MLB.
Yeah,
He's
okay,
already
okay.
taken
Is
damage
that
the
it?
first time. Second time around,
Yeah.
he actually pays for it
Very
with
good
his
conversion.
life. First blood drawn by Issei off of 2 Genagents in a single round.
I mean, he might get 4 in a single round. We might see. MOV, what's he gonna use? How is he gonna
That was a
get
good,
in?
good meaning
Go for the
kick.
dash throw a lot more.
Ooh,
Nice reaction.
Ooh, activation.
Okay, nice block on the overhead. Sweaty.
Super jump out of the way. Parry just in case. The Rhino Horn not going to be contested. Issei already knows to get out of dodge.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh,
All right.
incredible. What's the
Over
combo?
scratch.
Oh, not quite.
Ooh, sweep.
Raw. Send it back.
Oh my god, just like bullying him to the corner.
Oh, that was a bait against the roundhouse.
And
Activation
there it
time.
is.
Issei throws on a
Canadian.
palm for safe measure first, just to check.
MOV just
MOV
down
runs the throttle
backing.
in.
Oh my God.
not
The
quite
low
down
parry,
backing hard
you?
enough.
How did you know?
Didn't spend the EX. The EX would have killed there. All right. Little hits. Safety though. Meaty. Oh, he thought he had
the
a super,
contest.
but he didn't have it. Unless he tried. By the way, that was an input error, it seems like.
Yeah,
Seemed like an input error there.
Possibly could.
Game 1
Either
Young.
way, I think
Or
Issei.
I should
getting
use
away
the
with
players'
bait
names
was
and just calling him
problem.
by the
Like, you
character.
wanted to try to bait your opponent out from using that meter, but the fact that it clipped was ever so dangerous because of the fragile health that Yun has.
Yes, I mean, fragile health, and also I feel like with Genai-Jin,
Yeah, he
he's
sticks
not
with the
really
Elena. I was wondering if he was
I
going to
feel
switch
like when
characters, but
Elena's
he's just locked
blocking,
in.
It seems like she's moving
He's got his
backwards
character.
way more during blocking, seems like, right? She has a smaller hurt box compared to Chun-Li, and I think that's what's really changing the matchup, especially during the Genai-Jin block mix-ups.
Makes sense, man. All the way down to caught MOV mid-air. Man, the
up.
wake up uppercut. I don't even know if that was
Da,
reversal.
da,
I
da,
didn't see it.
man,
Yeah.
that's
I do
such a
see another
clean conversion.
Genagent.
Hey, hey,
Hey, hey, hey, hey, hey. Crazy.
Damage. Issei.
Ooh, that's scary.
Standing fierce. Tried thought the low parry was going to happen.
Yeah,
Standing strong.
that's a difficult position to
Issei
come back
coming,
from.
Going to the second round with a full bar again. Already doing better compared to the winner's final set.
What a huge adaptation. Genagent at the start of the round. Let's see how he chases down MOV, but it's MOV who escapes immediately, but still gets a chunk of damage.
And there's,
Look
whoa,
at the
okay.
bar. Dear Lord, this man's a machine.
Back heavy kick again. Yeah, you can't do that. Even though the dive kick is negative, he can still hold up to do dive kick again.
And there it is.
Look at the mix. Good block. Good avoidance. Defense.
Yeah, very, very good
MOV coming out
defensive
unscathed
position.
up until this
from
point.
MOV.
Nice command throw right there. Carrot throw right there. Defensive choice.
Point
Again.
tech.
Sweep. Roll. Right? Oh my god.
Oh my god,
that's
that
a
links. Yeah.
Level 1. That did a lot of
Crazy,
damage.
really
It's always
good.
toward the last part of the
Like
season.
Right?
the awareness of spacing you have to
I
have
think the crazy
to
part
like
is
confirm
usually if
that
you're a
or to
Lena
get
player,
that and like be
especially if you're,
confident
like,
it's
kinda,
gonna
like,
link is
playing
really good.
online, usually go for Brave Dance. Brave Dance is kind of like the equivalent of Chun-Li's SA2, but using the level 1 for a faster activation time to land these overheads is so meta.
Jesus, how do you
Just in the
block that?
blender, jeez.
Don't you get hit by a command throw too.
That's the problem, right?
Nice air to air, activate. You gotta land on the meaty crouching light kick.
Uppercut, what a
JTP.
call out from MOV. Sweep again, send it back, it's wrong.
Yeah, and he blocks the overhead. If that overhead it was gonna link, get the super. I already have 3 bars. Nice tech on the
okay, good
grab.
tech.
Yeah.
Damn,
Oh
he
my
made
God.
it work.
Crazy
so much for him.
anti-air.
Using the EX up kicks, he made sure it counted also with all the damage. He's been going for that ender multiple times as MOV jumps, and because of the fact that Elena has that floaty jump, it gives Issei the time to punish it accordingly.
It's also one of those things that you do it faster, because even if he did parry the crouch medium punch, using the EX version of the up kicks, faster plus juggle. You can combo afterwards.
Right.
Yeah,
You get a lunge punch after.
Exactly. If MOV got hit by maybe the 3rd hit, it wasn't gonna kill. Lunge punch for the kill.
What's he
But guess
thinking?
what?
What's he thinking?
We are bringing the
What's he
queen
thinking? What's the
of
plan?
3rd strike. Ooh, boo! You can't say that if you're a young player. You can't say that if you're a
he
young
goes to
player, right? You
Chun-Li.
agree with me, right?
Going into the character selection
Okay.
right now, Chun.
I mean, this is probably
Where have you been hiding?
a smart
This
decision,
is something that
right?
we expected, though, right? MOV had talked about, no, you had talked about this regarding MOV. If the situation occurs, we might see the Chun-Li come out.
But Issei, I mean, he's so good at this matchup. Like, it's one of those things that, like, if you're a Third Strike player, how are you not going to fight against Chun-Li this many times? So the fact that I feel like Issei, literally the ceiling of the character of
Also,
Young
I just realized
keeps
earlier
going
that I
up.
was saying
Wow, I
MOV had
feel
been
like
playing
the ceiling of
Yurian
Chun-Li,
earlier. He wasn't.
I
He
don't
was
see
playing
how it
against
can go
Yurian.
up
He was
from
playing
here, right?
Chun-Li.
Fair, that is fair.
That was my mistake.
Again, match
was a
point
cross-up.
for a reset. Just like that. How
Yeah,
fast
that's
this might be a
insane. Like,
3-0,
we're a
quick
match point
3-0.
immediately.
MOV needs to do something right here.
He does have a bar to do it, by the way.
Oh?
That is such a great air to air. Going for the stop.
Oh,
Hey,
confirm.
that's
Okay,
what I'm
that's
talking about.
a huge,
Medium kick
like,
activation
that's
into-
relevant.
Oh, I love that. That's very tricky.
Right,
but
you
great lead
cannot
from
let
Issei.
Young get, I mean, you can't let Young get thrown, right? Like, under any
Issei's fight
circumstances.
not going to activate here just because he knows. Maybe not. He wants to get the advantage.
He heard you. He's like, let me prove you wrong, Justin. I'm doing this for you.
Command throw.
okay.
Nice. Go for the juggle. Look at that.
So he's
Almost
got to get
half
one
life.
confirm, one
That
good
was a different
parry,
ending than what he
one more
normally goes for
forward.
because of how much time he had
Oh,
left,
that
right?
was not
Yep.
it.
Nice. Go for jumping back. Yeah, we're not going to
Okay,
activate
okay.
here.
We're still
We're
in
not
this.
going to activate here.
On to the next round. It's totally fine. Pretty much a mirror image of what we've seen prior. MOV coming in with a bar. Now he's at 2.
We're chasing
both
it.
locked
Yo,
and
super?
loaded.
Oh, maybe?
That's far. That's pretty
Yeah.
far.
It's
I don't know if it would have hit.
If you know what it is, you have to input the super before the super flash. That's how. If you try to do super after the super flash, it will not come out. Oh, nice. Meaty crouch medium kick, MOV. Not biting against the
trying to
dive
hunt
kicks,
down
but
with
the
the target
activation
combo.
station
is here right now.
Ah,
Missed him.
Oh, no
that was
punish?
him walking up with crouch shorts over and over again. That
Yes.
happens a lot.
How did he recover that fast, though? And that's a cross-up.
Oh.
Builds another bar.
You gotta do some
Heavy
crazy
kick.
shit here. Chun-Li,
You know for
oh.
sure MOV attempted to go for the super jump cancel, but he missed it. And Issei absolutely loving that error, getting the punish for the reset. Ladies and gentlemen, I repeat, 3-0 reset. It's time to see who
This
gets
is
in this
it.
final set between two
This is
legends.
it. This is the last
It's
set.
so tough because, you know, MLB's game plan in winners finals was so solid. I don't really see what happened. I don't know what the adaptation Issei has besides just like him not running into normal. That's like the only adaptation I can think about. Is like he just stopped running into
Taking
these
with the
pesky
Chun-Li,
air normals,
yeah.
jump medium punch, jump
It's not a
heavy
bad
punch,
decision.
forcing MLB to bring out Chun-Li. But even then, Chun-Li versus Yun, Issei just had the
Still a
dominant
rough
run the whole
matchup,
entire time.
yeah.
It's one game, but then Issei's warmed up. Is MLV's Yun?
Oh,
is
good
MLV's
punish.
Chun warmed up
Very
as
good
well
punish.
too?
Oh, incredible
That
landing
is
mix
the big
buffer.
problem, right? He hasn't really had enough time throughout the entirety of the tournament all weekend. Primarily, he's been focusing on Elena. So this right here, that could have
Good
been the wake-up
Kara
call.
throw.
Look at how active and how aggressive right now MOV is. sitting
Hey,
at one bar.
hey,
Issei,
hey,
we haven't seen a
hey, they
single
both have super on
activation, but
deck.
We're about to.
Yeah, he just got it right here. Here we're gonna activate, putting Chun-Li in a good spot. Yep, doesn't bite. It's gonna take the command throw. Good parry. You don't even know which side that's on.
That's actually crazy because there could have been an air catch actually.
Exactly.
From Issei with the stand jab while MOV was
Bounce
airborne.
it. Oh, what? Oh, that's right, Chun-Li.
Crazy. Just
If
pressing.
you're blocking low, more frame advantage for Yun.
One touch away, technically from both. Issei could get the
Oh my God, what a
activation.
read.
Not so far too.
Ooh, good, good, good.
shoulder. He
Just
did a heavy
shutting
advance.
it down. Just shutting down
That's actually
any.
the biggest snipe out for MOV in terms of momentum. What a call out against the shoulder.
Activate. Watch out for the backdash. Misses the activation
That was
right
definitely
there.
activation the
Yes.
first time, that lunge punch.
Jumping back, medium kick, maybe an air jump. No, doesn't go for it yet.
Oh,
my
the
gosh. Okay,
launcher.
that's not too bad actually. Good parry right
Good
there.
punish. Or good parry, pardon me.
Wow.
That shit
Stand
leg?
jab, crouching jab into super.
That's
Expert.
crazy.
Go for the carrot throw.
That's video games. That's
Down
like a.
parry right
I didn't
there,
even
trying
know
to
Chun-Li
fake
had
Yun,
that kind
pressing
of
some
confirm, but it
buttons,
makes
but
sense.
doesn't fall for it. Activation. What's gonna happen?
Oh my
he
God,
missed
the
the third
defensive
one. Who
jump
would've
back
thought
parry
the
was
fierce
really good
would've
there.
caught him? Issei did. Build up a couple of meters. He's already at 50%.
Spinning bird kick.
EXSPK, get off of me. He
Ooh,
tried to do
goes-
it again.
There it
That's
is.
it.
The activation.
Game one.
Wow, the
Or round one.
tenacity.
No game
he
one,
missed
right?
the execution
Yeah.
the first time. That's why the standing medium kick came
Exactly.
out. But he still managed to redeem himself in a split second. How do you even make that micro decision?
Oh, because if you're a Chun-Li player, you just manage
Yeah,
that.
his FDW, yo, true.
Spoken like a true Chun man.
Yeah, I know. That's what I would do. Just if something doesn't work, if I mess up, I'm mashing my best button. It's so fast. I'm like not even joking with you.
No, and that's why I love you, sir.
Yeah.
That's actually the most raw answer. My brain froze when you said that. I was like, yeah, that makes sense.
Let's go.
Hey.
With
Even the announcer would have said,
yeah.
that makes sense.
That
Yeah,
makes
so just
sense.
trying to put a wall of normals out there to
1-0,
stop him
MLB
from getting
finally
in.
taking the lead in the set.
And then getting the
Back here.
knockdown.
I like the fact that MLB has more of like a ground control.
That's
They're really
crazy. Yeah,
making sure
look,
Yun's in the
look at
corner,
how
but
like
speeding up in the
like
corner.
oppressive
Yun.
just that
No,
wall of
never
like
mind.
pressing shit.
Offensive throw.
Again. Oh, he tried to take it out.
Back. Nice. I
Ooh,
love that.
incredible.
It's so good. It's such a great way
Right,
to
but we have
test that air
Ganadian,
if you're not
so
quick
there's
enough
the
to
great
do the
equalizer of
Trying to bait
getting
out
hit.
perhaps an EXSPK.
Yeah, maybe. Or he doesn't want to activate yet. Maybe activate now. Get some little damage.
No,
here.
still not.
Maybe
Okay, there we
he
go.
wanted that max
I was
damage,
wondering why he was
but-
being so concerned.
Ooh,
Oh my
good
God, the
low
read on the
parry.
medium
This
kick.
could kill. Oh no, no forward
No
clear.
death,
Maybe the
but
juggle
this is
limit
a-
there. Oh my God! Don't do it.
Let's go, Justin. No! No
Oh my
way.
god, I almost got flashbacks there.
I almost said the curse 3 words.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Vicious and I did the same thing, but he's a more disciplined man than I am because I just said it.
Nice crouching jab, 2 frames, so good. Okay.
There was
Throw.
an attempt, I think. Maybe he wanted the command grab to the very end, but MOV not even going to give him the breathing space. Jump back fierce just in case. From MOV trying to take to the sky.
Oh, incredible punish. That's round. Yeah.
Look at that health bar melt. It's like leaving a chocolate out of Las Vegas on the sidewalk. Insane.
That's going to melt.
Yeah, 10+ degrees.
Use the forward fierce, maybe do the activation. MOV using back fierce to build some bar.
Okay.
Nice air parry right there. You can't challenge against that.
Minimal damage taken though.
Yeah,
enough.
that's a win. Nice.
Totally fine for him.
Issei ready for the air parry. Jump is upping forward. Air parry is on deck for both parties right there. Issei, look at that. He's whiffing these air jump normals right here. Even just neutral jumping with not pressing anything.
Okay.
Focusing on what he's going to do.
Oh my God,
MOV with
super
the catch
jump.
though. Reaction on the standing heavy kick.
One more. Okay.
Good buffer.
Get agent.
No, doesn't commit to the second parry. Again, that's plus.
Help.
Help, that's right.
That's tough situation to be in. There's
lunge
half an
punch
agent.
right there.
Okay,
Command grab. There's most of a good
A little bit
agent.
of a walk-up crouch, medium punch.
And there's a good agent.
It's a leg.
The leg.
Da,
That's so
da,
hard.
da, A. Yeah. Tough.
1-1. Crouching medium
This is
kick
so
back
good.
and
They're
wing.
so
It's a
like
crouching
they're
high
just going
kick.
back
It's
and forth.
Literally a 1-frame link. That's such a hard link to get. Manual timing as well too.
That is actually ridiculous. That is the most ridiculous thing to do on a grand final stage. That just shows you how composed Issei is in this very moment.
Yeah, and you know, it's just like the fact that he gets the link, and even if he didn't get the link, he's still an advantage anyway, right? So he has so much confidence going into that scenario.
Hey?
You see MOV just kind of like
Oh, the shoulder.
wishing Issei would, essentially.
the
He's on the
sweep.
back fierce
Yeah, just
He's looking
like,
at him, he's like, yeah, I dare you to
it's
die.
interesting to watch how the game develops, right?
Go
It feels like every game kind of starts with MOV just like bullying Issei with a bunch of normals, and then once Issei gets kind of like a feel for the defensive patterns, they switch to more of like a conventional like offense-defense footsie game.
Go for the sweep right there.
Okay. I think it's the first time we've seen the sweep from Yun.
Yeah.
Oh, incredible parry.
Right
on
there.
the parry.
Oh my God, so much meter built even off the block ball.
Again!
You have got to be kidding me. That
Just
was not
doing it.
reversal timing,
Just
by the
doing
way.
it.
You know what it is? I think maybe he's doing it because he's assuming Issei's going for a command throw or regular throw. EXSPK will blow up those throw attempts. Nice, activate.
That was so tricky. MOV held down back in the right direction at the very last moment.
Hey.
10 hit. Look at the feeder advantage right here. Builds
Oh, this
engine.
is
Wow, what an
death,
activation
right? Like,
that is.
if nothing else,
Really
he died
a
like
statement. He wants
just
to win
like the
this
chip
round.
from getting, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
that's
all he
cheap. Come
needs.
on, that's how cheap is that?
Right, you have to block pretty much forever, and it's a throw.
Yeah.
It's a regular throw.
You ain't teching a throw there. You just want to block.
Absolutely not. I wouldn't be super surprised if MOV did tech the throw. But
Curve throw.
it's really, really tough.
Nice block on the crouching medium kick. Didn't want to bite there. Again, jumping out. Look at that. He's jumping out, getting out of the corner for free, using the parry option. That's right, you have the air-to-air, just like that. Misses the back heavy punch. A little bit too slow there.
Ooh, just at the boots as well. Dash up.
Ganajin.
Ganajin activation.
Oh my
Back
God,
throw,
car throw
huge
waits
for
the
MOV.
Ganajin time?
He's stalling him for time. Successfully defended.
Nice, again.
Incredible air to air.
Doesn't bite on it.
Yeah.
He pump faked it
Looking
three
for the
He is.
looking for
Stand
the low
jab anti
forward.
Again. Nice tuck on the carrot throw.
Right, getting
Issei
hit by
running
low
away,
forward, you're gonna be
needs
a
to
really
build
bad
a bit
position
of
for
bar for the
side.
Ganajin. He got it.
But here comes activation, yeah.
Into the block string as
And now
well.
Chun-Li's just gotta hold that.
A little bit of a gap, but it's so hard to contest.
Oh my God.
Or she doesn't.
Defense from MOV.
It's so good. He's doing such a good job. He's not going for crouch tech. He's going for stand tech instead.
Very good
Again,
carry air to air.
The
That's
air parries
awesome.
have been on point for both people.
What's the play?
Nice
Yeah,
jump
yeah.
out. Oh my God.
He could have activated
He's
his
gonna do it.
opportunity.
He's waiting. Look, he's in the little buffer. Activate. Super. No, doesn't want to go.
Man, he just
Doesn't
skips
wanna
the screen
commit.
like that.
Yeah, ice skating. Nice tech
Good
on the
tech,
grab.
good tech.
20 seconds left. Nice. Oh my God.
That was sick.
Yes.
15 seconds.
Oh.
No, doesn't go for the lunge punch.
Yeah.
Standing.
Oh,
fierce.
just patience. Just
MOV. That
finding the
was
opportunity,
intense. That might
finding
have
the
been
exact
most
position he
intense
needs to be in.
round of Thirst Strike we have seen so far. You would think
That was
younger
tense.
matchup, Rushdown versus like kind of a defensive character, going down to the wire to like under 20 seconds left, activating supers left and right. It's just literally so many decisions are made, so many parries are also being made right now.
Truly is a fight of a lifetime, man. These guys are at each other's throats when it comes to the ending parts of the round.
Yeah, I mean, these guys have
That's
played
just
each
how
other
close they are in regards to like the back and forth. When it comes
today.
down to each and every round, it's like one hit away.
I think they've played.
With the inclusion of
They
super
played in
cards, of course,
pools.
right?
Oh my
And
God,
they
MLB
played
wants it.
earlier
He smells
in
it. This
top
could be his
8,
first
and then they
EVO
just
champion.
finished their
Third
first
strike, the
their
game that
first
he's
set.
really got famous for.
So they're just like in each other's head. They both just have so much experience with each other at this
Usually a lot of
point
people like to go for
that
like mash low parries. He doesn't want to
like
mash.
it's an
But
intense
Issei
psychological
go for the
game. at this
forward parry right there. Misses the activation.
Oh, that's so rough, and he spends the meter doing so with the EX lunge punch by accident. MOV now gets to control the space and build meter if he wants to, because he has the life lead, but also he has the estates behind him. He could back
Elena does win in spirit, I agree. If MOV wins, it's off the back of Elena. Even if he wins with Chun, he won with Elena. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, we'll see. He's Masters of Vampires, not Master of Verticality. Issei's been spending so much time airborne.
That's a good one from Vicious, Master of Verticality.
Ooh, the crouching jab, I'm telling you. He's ready. He is locked in.
Oh, jump back fierce.
So impressive to see MOV's movement in anticipation for what Issei wants to do, both airborne and grounded, looking for a way to get that activation going. It's Issei while building his meter.
Oh,
He's
that's
gonna have
it.
to do it in the next round, ladies and gentlemen.
Hit
Take a look at this. We're
confirmed.
looking at tournament point for MOV.
Tournament point.
However, Issei
Not
could
over
build that
till
bar
it's
up and
over.
turn it around.
He could, but MOV, look, already got him in the corner.
If
Issei
Justin
needs to
Wong
activate,
knows
stand
anything,
fierce.
it's
Can't
not
ball
over till
activate
it's
right
over.
here. Look at this. All right, here it is.
There's
Maybe
activation.
walking back. Yep, jumping away from the
Slam
corner.
him
no
out.
hopping, no wall clinging.
Channel
Oh!
J-Wong.
Go for the throw right there. Tech on both
That's
sides.
crazy. My Street Fighter 4 brain thought that was gonna cross him.
I know, me too. Nice. Forward throw again. Again, another forward throw. We have meter. Activate. Do we link it? Yes,
He
we
does
do.
again!
Hey, look at that. The crowd is cheering. The crowd wants to see more games. But third strike drops the combo. Oh my God. Back throw.
This could be
Danger
huge.
zone.
I love that.
And it's so ambiguous.
Good
You literally
dive
saw
kick.
the character model switch sides twice. And it was the cross-up, ladies and gentlemen. Issei's fighting for his life.
The crazy part about that dive kick, you have to do it in a different
Fighting for his
direction.
continued
to
turn
get
of
exactly
distance.
it.
to get
That is
cross-up
exactly
dive
it.
kick.
Crazy.
Carrot throw right here. Standing rounds, hit
Oh,
confirm. This could be
that's
game.
big.
Maybe
That's like-
universal
that's
overhead,
momentum.
low forward meaty, and then
No fucking way.
Third
Ugh.
strike, EVO 2024 champion. He finally won SBO, four-time champion. He finally has his first EVO win. MOV with that Chun-Li.
Bravo,
Oh my God, he finally
MOV.
did it. Claimed his throne as the best Chun-Li player in the world, the best third strike player in the world. MOV, he finally did it.
Incredible.
He's so happy, man. He
From
is
playing
so
Elena the
happy.
entire tournament run, by the way. Check the footage. Check all the footage of the times he was on stream. He played Elena every time. And man, what a feat.
Man, he's one of those guys,
Man,
right?
bravo.
We see him doing so well in so many tournaments. He really wanted to break out in games like Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter 5, and we see him going to all these tournaments around the world, doing the CPT thing. But guess what? The first time winning EVO, the biggest win, the game that he's known for, the game that, like, really people need to know about MOV. Third strike, he finally got it. I'm so happy for it. Even though he won SBO 4 times in a row,
Yeah,
he's never
MOV
won an EVO. So this is his first
MOV
time. I talked,
pulled
he's
off
like,
something
"I have
special
0
here."
EVOs." Guess what? You have one now. EVO champion for Third Strike in 2024. Can you believe it, man?
I genuinely could not, especially with the route he's taken with an alternate character. However, again, he
Yeah,
had the
the
confidence
Elena
going into
route,
this
the routing
prior
through
to
Elena,
us
important.
Being here at this table, he walked up to me, he greeted me, and he said, "Don't worry, I got this." I
Fucking
didn't know what he
crazy.
meant by that. I didn't think he would stick it out with Elena first, but man, he had his plan, and just in case it didn't work out with Elena, he went to his tried and true. That
Yeah.
definitely comes from the heart right here.
That is from the
100%.
heart.
That comes from the heart.
It's from the heart, and it's really also uncharacteristic because when you think about Japan Third Strike, you think about one main character. That's right, masters the style. But the fact that MOV, I feel like maybe he kind of exposed to more Street Fighter 5, Street Fighter 6, needs to find a counter pick against characters like Yun, especially against characters like
Yeah,
Mayo Hugo.
I think that was a
Mayo
huge part of it,
Hugo's
right? Was the
amazing.
the
And he really
strategy of like the metagame.
somehow deep dive about this Elena.
Was,
and it just
you know,
really
not
worked.
just
seeing her played in the grand scale.
Like thinking like,
normally you
okay,
think about Elena,
what can I do to
she's a
hard
cool character.
counter this really good
That
Hugo
versus the
player?
top 6. It really shows how good
For example.
MLB really is. That's just the mindset of playing Third Strike. It's it's just so beautiful.
I mean, technically, when you look at the stats, before we get into that, actually, let's take a look at the replay one more time. The highlights from PlayStation Tournament.
Thank you, PlayStation.
If you technically look at it, it's going to be in the highlight Elena / Chun-Li.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
And that definitely counts for the books.
Look at that. Man, he was just doing so well. But Issei, with the adaptation of just not getting hit by Elena and like normals in general, just jumping normals and everything, that really sealed the deal to getting that reset, right? Obviously, MLB had such an amazing game plan.
Yeah, I mean, the Elena pick was just fucking crazy.
Look at him. He said,
Gotta have 3S next year on main stage? Yeah, I mean, that would be nice.
That's pretty much
I would
the
like to
expression
see 3S
between
become a main stage,
rivals
like a
and
mainstay
also,
game. I doubt it will.
Matchups that you were pretty much struggling against for all your life.
It's the
I'd love to
5-5
see
matchup.
it.
This is the tale of old time. Like, Chun-Li versus Yun is literally the matchup of just like, at the highest level, this is going to be usually kind of like, which one's going to win today?
Yeah.
Is the Yun going to win? Is the Chun-Li going to win? But I just love the fact that MLB able to clutch it out in the Grand Finals reset, not giving Issei kind of what he wants, but Issei's with the air parries. They
That
were
was so
just
sick. I thought he was
so
moving
on point.
backwards too. The fact
Yeah,
that
I
he still
know,
got
right?
that dive kick was very, very impressive.
Yeah, it's because like, when you do a forward parry in the air, it puts you back into a neutral state. So even if you're jumping back, forward parry from neutral state, goes in a dive kick. But look at the MLB pop off. It's just beautiful to see. You know, he wanted this so bad. Like, it's just really cool. And man, make sure you guys show some love to MLB again. I hope he keeps playing Third Strike for 10 more years. 10 more years, please.
Same goes for Issei, man. Watching him is such a surreal feeling. And I got to say it one more time, Issei, you had a lifetime performance here at EVO for the 25th anniversary.
Holy shit.
I want to
like,
make sure
congrats
the
to
crowd
everybody involved.
gives you the flowers you deserve. But instead, I'm actually going to give it to L.I. Joe to do that favor. Let's check it out with Joe.
All right,
There we
everybody,
go.
before we get into the individual awards, please, I need the loudest round of applause for Street Fighter 3 Third Strike in 2024.
Holy shit.
One more time!
Yeah, that's gaming. That's what I'm talking about.
All right, let's get it started. In fifth place, please make some noise for Frankie BFG.
Awesome. Yeah, like this was just such
And
a
also time for fifth.
strong bracket. Like everybody played so well. The whole time, like it was just a masterclass in gaming, you know.
All right, this is going to be going, I know it. Please, in fourth place, Haya!
Yeah, that's him. That's my goat. He's so animated. I love him. Yeah, that's the People's Champ, I think. I think if anybody walks out of this this EVO as the People's Champion,
And
it's
now
Hayo, right?
in third place, Chi-Rithy!
Oh, Canada.
And in second place, Issei!
And in first place.
And now, crowning your Street Fighter 3 Third Strike Champion in 2024, the Master of Vampires, M.O.B.
Bravo, dude. Fucking awesome. Yeah, I mean, he earned this. This is his moment. This is, yeah. Good shit.
And as of course, thank you to bitches, we have these beautiful first, second, and third sticks. Wow.
That's so cool.
Hold those sticks up high, guys. Put those up. Let's see them. Let's see the sticks.
Let's see the sticks. The sponsor paid good money to show the sticks. Yeah, these sticks are pretty cool.
There you go, people. Yep, that's right. That's what I want. Make it loud. This is it. Third Strike 2024.
Fucking bravo.
M-O-V.
M-O-V. Men showing their sticks in front of the crowd. Yeah, dude, put that shit away.
All right, guys, please, please, please. Now that everything has been handed out, we have our trophies, we have our medals. One more round of applause for Street Fighter 3 Third Strike Top 6. Thank you. All right, before we go, hey, Justin, Vicious, what do you guys got for us?
Chipotle.
This is where it gets difficult, ladies and gentlemen. This is where we get the goodbyes and good luck for the rest of the weekend. Justin, I'm going to tell you first and foremost that you're going to be the one to end it, because I have to say I want to thank you deep down for this game. Your moment with Daigo got me into the FGC. So thanks, man.
Aww.
Bro, I'm
gonna
been
cry. I'm so
embarrassed
emotional. This is
so
so
much
sweet.
this whole time already. Just like everyone being so sentimental.
I'm trying not to be
I
right
know,
now.
but dude, Third Strike, the fact that 25 years in the making, 20 years of Moment 37, that we're still here, playing the Third Strike, playing the games we love. Obviously, EVO 2024, but you got to give a big shout out to every other local community keeping the dream alive.
Yeah,
Third Strike,
that's good
Jazzy
shit.
Circuit, Japan, Game
Justin's
Newton,
spitting
like
right now.
Cooperation Cup. Every Third Strike tournament out there, still strong, going strong. And it's a game that's going to live forever. Fight for your future. It's a game I think that a lot of people are going to really pick up, especially for the people out here in the crowd. First time watching the game, how much did you guys love Third Strike tonight?
That's what I'm talking about.
Hear it.
It's exactly what I'm talking about.
Look at that, man. But Jeremy, you are amazing. You did such a killer job. The jacket, everything, the expertise.
jacket's fucking so
Literally,
cool.
I know where you're a young player. I'm a Chun main and everything like that.
Perfect ending, right?
Perfect ending right there. But man, that Third Strike was some of the best Third Strike I've ever seen. Casting review, my brother, it's been amazing, man.
Appreciate you, man.
Oh my God, that was so good. It was really good. So I hope you guys really love Third Strike. I know Joe over there loved Third Strike. Everyone on the stage loved Third Strike. The fact that everyone at home, I feel like everyone's gonna boot up Third Strike, play more Third Strike.
Oh yeah.
And, you know,
No,
hopefully
for sure. I'm playing
we play
fucking
each
not
other
tonight
online.
after this, but
Make sure
the
you
next
guys
like
don't
2
play.
weeks, all I'm doing
I
is
beg
playing
of
fucking
you.
Third Strike.
Please don't. Oh my God.
That's it for all of us for now. In the meantime, enjoy the rest of your EVO weekend. We'll see you with Joe.
Thank you so much, Vicious and Justin. Let's hear it one more time for all of our finalists today, and of course, most importantly, for all of you out here bringing the hype. Let me hear you.
Yeah, 2040. Like I remember seeing people do the Daigo parry in pools yesterday. So if in 20 years from now, Third Strike will be like the most optimized game of the planet. Alright, so this is just the upcoming schedule. I'm gonna mute the stream. I'm just gonna leave it in the background as I talk. Man, that was crazy. That was emotional. That was like intense. Like I was saying this earlier, is that I feel like Third Strike has such a special place in the community. Like Vicious said, right? I'm sure a lot of us saw Moment 37 and during like formative years in our FGC careers, and either it inspired us to pick up a fighting game, or it inspired us to pick up Third Strike, or it inspired us to improve, right? It inspired us it's an aspirational moment that kind of grabs you and goes, that is like the kind of thing I want to be able to do, you know? And this game just has such a stranglehold on everybody. Even if you don't play it, I feel like you have to at the very least respect the legacy that this game and its top players have left us. And there's something beautiful about that, right? And seeing the community come together to play a game that has had no official support, that came out like 30 years ago and has to be played on like jank Supergun arcade hardware. There's something beautiful about that. There's something beautiful about the community coming together. I'm kind of emotional right now, partially because it's really late, but also just because this was, I don't know, third strike at EVO. Just, you know, Street Fighter 6 is cool. KOF was cool. I definitely had a good time watching those, but there's something about third strike at EVO that just hits me emotionally, in a way that I can't quite articulate, which is frustrating because I'm normally, I don't know, I feel like I'm pretty articulate. So that just shows, I don't know, the power of this. So I'm going to log off and just thank you guys. You know, thank you for being here as we went through this journey together. I think I've streamed a total of like 8 hours today, which is insane. Thank you guys for watching and chatting and, you know, just being around. I know I'm going to play a lot more Third Strike in the future, and I've seen a lot of stuff here that has kind of inspired me to be a better player. Yeah, I mean, shout out to the community, of course. Thank you all for coming. I'm going to sign off. It's been a fucking awesome EVO, and I'll see you all later. Good night.